What's up, everybody? Welcome back to another episode of the Lazy-Shaman Show. My name is Lazy Jedi.
And I'm Shaman Says. We got that guy in the building, or someone.
Somewhere. We don't know. We fucking lost him.
He's
Someone.
lost. Oh my God,
Someone.
he's gone.
Get it
Who we
correct.
got in the audience? What's up, Tim Shea? Early as always. That guy in the audience. Excuse me. In the audience as well. What up, Marty? How you doing, bro? Slim Jesus. That Go Hunt was good, bro. SEC didn't object to Grayscale's BTC ETF. Crypto had a 1% pump and then dumped about 20 minutes later when everyone remembered the economy is absolute shit right now. Other than that, how's everyone's evening so far? Well, it was
Yeah,
great till
other
that,
than
bro. You
that.
just ruined it.
w-
Like, show's
Wait,
over.
wait
Like,
till he,
fuck
we
this.
can only go up from here, though. You know what I mean? He really set the bar low, so now we can
Yeah,
just keep
you
climbing.
you murdered that mood like Jason. Friday the 13th. What's
Hey, speaking of Friday
good?
the 13th, anybody have a fucked up Friday the 13th story?
What's up, MK?
Ooh,
Fucked up
me.
Friday the 13th.
Me.
Whether it's today or previous ones, I don't care which.
Okay.
I forgot it was Friday the 13th until right before we started streaming, and then I saw our thumbnail and I was like, "Oh shit, that's today."
When I shook it a little bit and tucked it back inside, I peed myself.
Oh, hold up. Did you guys hear that? I heard that. It
I
was a
did.
little
I did.
low.
I wish I didn't, but I
It was
did.
a little lower than I'm used to hearing, but I heard that.
He sounded ashamed while he was saying it, so I think that's
Was
why.
that today?
Yeah, just a few minutes ago.
Oh,
Just a
wow.
few minutes ago.
It's been a crazy day. It's been a crazy day.
He's got moist underpants now.
I do. Just a little damp.
Hey, Queen, if you're watching, can you get him some Depends?
Mm-hmm. Please.
At least for, like, after he gets off work, make him put him on when he gets home.
Can
You know what I
hear
mean?
that?
I don't know. I think he should adopt that as a permanent habit, just anytime. Really?
I think you can turn that up because I don't think they can hear the people.
No, because we always carry a lot of empty water bottles in our work vehicles.
Yeah, he sends the pictures after he refills them. We
Bro,
know.
I get to people's houses, and before I go in their house, I leave the truck on or the van on, and I go in the back of my van, and I take an empty water bottle and I handle business.
Nasty.
Like, how often you guys pee all the time? Like, what the
Oh, you
fuck?
never like. Sometimes you gotta go, and it's like
Do you
you gotta
not piss
go,
before you leave the office or before you leave your
but you're
house
gonna
or
pee
like?
like 3-4 times a day. You know, you drinking water.
I piss more than that.
See?
I pee a lot. I pee when I wake up. I pee before I leave.
No, I mean while you're at work, you're gonna pee 3-4 times probably.
Sometimes I pee in the shower. Sometimes, and then I gotta pee by the time I get to work.
Now, I will admit though, with my other job, max I would pee once a day, max. Maybe not even once on a shift. I might not even.
I
Now
would
when I
say I
get
piss
home,
like
I gotta pee like a
once a day
motherfucker.
at work probably, and then I'll pee when I get home. I pee too, but like I just yeah. By the way, that guy brought up. He said he pisses in the shower. Okay, what is everybody's thoughts on peeing in the shower? Is it gross or is it just normal?
I mean, it's whatever.
Disgusting.
I really only like peeing in the shower if someone's there for me to pee on.
You
But
gotta pee on somebody in the shower. Okay, that part's gross. If
I
you're
mean,
just by yourself though, okay. That's
but I mean, if you must do it, at least aim for the drain. You know,
that's all I'm saying. It's totally normal as long as you're aiming for the drain.
aim
It's
for the
fine.
drain. Don't like splash it
I
everywhere.
am not
Like, come
against
on,
pissing
bro.
in the shower, guys.
And you should probably wash it because think about it. Like you wash the
Yeah,
toilet,
you clean
right?
your bathroom periodically. I mean, it's not
Yeah,
like you're gonna just
but
like let like fucking piss build up in your shower, but like
but personally,
I,
it's not a
I'm
habit. It's not a habit for me to pee in the shower. I usually pee in the morning and then I do stuff and then I'll shower.
and then you get in the shower.
said
Yeah.
Yeah.
sometimes it just hits you and you're like,
If
oh,
if I'm like waking up late and I gotta get in the shower, like I'm behind schedule, I gotta get in the shower. Obviously, I gotta piss when I wake up, so I'll piss in the shower. That's my first order of business is get in the shower. I'll skip the toilet and just get right in the shower.
Oh, pee
I
on
mean, what about number 2? You doing that in the shower too, bro?
What? No.
You got
It
a
doesn't
garbage
go down the
disposal
drain as
down there?
easy.
You got a garbage disposal?
Garbage disposal.
Hey, did you see when
Oh my,
on Seinfeld
dude,
he
you
did
could
that?
go on Shark Tank with that idea though.
No,
Come on
I
now.
think Seinfeld Kramer did that, and he had a garbage disposal
Oh really?
in
In
his
the shower.
in his shower, so he
So
started cooking and
gross.
making food in his shower all the time.
You got all that hot water and your shit grinding up in the garbage disposal.
that's
Uh,
disgusting. Okay,
that is some Friday the 13th talk, ladies and gentlemen. A
I have
garbage
not.
disposal so you can shit in the shower.
No, absolutely not.
Oh my gosh, bro, that's
That
horrible.
guy would have to take another shower after his shower if he shit in the shower.
No,
Because he
that's
shits.
just
He takes a shower every time he shits.
and for
There's
the
no safe
record,
space if he shits in the shower.
and I said for sometimes, not a habit. It's not habitual.
Why does your microphone sound different, that guy? You sound quiet.
Because
See,
it's on
that
these.
wasn't just me. It
Can
was.
you hear me on these
You
things?
sound really reserved.
Huh?
He said you
You sound
sound like
really
a beta.
reserved. Yeah, you
So
sound
should I
really
raise
sad.
my voice a little?
No, it makes you sound sadder.
Yeah, now you just sound like a Karen.
Yeah. And none of us are the managers, so you can't speak to us about it.
Yeah.
Audio. Yo. Ooh. Yeah, you gotta talk loud, huh?
What up, F Joe?
Hey, external microphone.
What up, F Joe?
I know an asshole who would do that. I wasn't gonna
What about now?
mention it though.
That's better.
He's in the shower taking a leak.
Is it
Yeah, that
loud?
was better.
Too
Yeah,
loud?
that's better.
Alright.
Okay.
Yeah, now you sound more
Oh,
like a chode instead of a beta, so that's better.
you know what? The microphone was on these. These are plugged
What are
up.
those?
This is my son's headphones when he's playing his games on my computer.
Okay, that makes sense.
Well, I think honestly, I think it's a lot of the heat and stuff. Cause I noticed yeah, I'm
Born
just
again.
listening to myself. Never mind, I lost
You,
concentration.
you said what? You made no sense right there. Sometimes it's the heat and stuff.
Yeah, that makes you pee more.
What?
Well, that's because when you're hot, you drink more water, which, I mean, that's kind of the natural cycle of things.
Well, you're thirsty because you're sweating the water out. You're replenishing the water that you're sweating out of your body.
Yeah, that's what I would think.
But if you don't pee as much, like the more you sweat, the less you're gonna pee. You could drink a whole bottle of water and need to pee. You can drink a 32-ounce bottle of water and need to pee. And if you go inside somewhere and just sweat your ass off, that pee will go away.
Well, not all of it. You're still going to piss some of it out.
Well, yeah, it's gonna be.
The rest of it cycles through your body and it pulls out toxins. Like if you ever see you drink a clear bottle of water and 2 hours later you're pissing, there's still going to be some things that your body's cycling out. So you're still going to pee.
You let me drink some coffee, and 30 minutes later, I'm peeing, and it smells like coffee.
Yeah, you know what? Eat some asparagus and then take a piss. And
Oh
then try not to
yeah,
throw
I
up.
love that.
Oh,
I get
gosh.
the same kind of effect with what was it, Sugar Smacks or Corn Pop? Yeah, Sugar Smacks. Anytime I used to eat Sugar Smacks, I can't now because they got wheat in them. But yeah, I would go and pee later on, and it would smell like Sugar Smacks.
That's so gross.
Are you kidding? I love them though. It's like, I want more Sugar Smacks.
The
You
sugars
know?
didn't they have the frog for their little?
Yeah,
Like,
they had
yeah.
that
Do
was the
they even
first
have
Pepe.
those still? The first Pepe. Yeah, you're right. The first Pepe.
Little Pepe Smack.
The OG Pepe. Them sugar smacks, bro.
Love Sugar Smacks.
So Shaman, what age were you when you discovered your gluten intolerance?
35 and a half.
Sure. No, I was like, I guess I was maybe my very late 20s or early 30s, somewhere around there.
I didn't know you could
35
just
and a half.
develop a gluten intolerance. I thought it was something that was already there.
Well,
Man,
mine's like,
when gluten intolerance became a thing, half the world became gluten intolerant. You don't remember that
Yeah, but a
story?
lot of them are dickheads that are just like, I don't want gluten in my stuff because I think I'm better than you. Like it was like a status thing. Like I'm
if
too good for
you're
gluten.
gonna tell order like everything gluten free and then order dessert and it's like a cake or has a cookie in it or anything like that, and you still eat it, you're a fucking liar.
Exactly. And there's so many people that are like, I can't have gluten. Well, I'll try a bite of this that has a ton of gluten.
Yeah.
Those
Oh,
are the
what is
people
that? A
that drive me
brownie?
fucking nuts.
Nah, trust me, I suffer from shit. I go without.
So if you eat gluten, what happens to you?
Well, mine's an autoimmune thing. So like, uh, there's like temporary effects and permanent effects. The permanent effects are it kills off the receptors in your intestine. Um, so
But like, what are your
eventually,
physical symptoms? Like, if you like, people that are lactose intolerant and have dairy, they'll shit their brains out and feel like shit for a while. Like, what are your physical symptoms?
um, like severe, like really, really severe abdominal pains. Like I had this lady nurse tell me that it was comparable to like childbirth pains, and I don't care what anybody lady says because anytime I say that, some lady wants to be like,
Yeah,
"Oh,
everybody's like, it's not the
you don't
same. No,
know,
no,
you don't
we're
know," and I'm
just,
like,
we're
"Yes,
just
I know I
you.
don't know, but this
You have to have
lady."
a benchmark of what the pain is like, and
But
that's what
this
she
lady that
uses.
had kids has told me
Yeah,
that that
yeah.
pain that's what I'm relaying that
Like
what I was
you're
told.
not the one bringing this
Yeah.
parallel up. It's the person that's
Hold on,
been there,
ladies.
done that.
Calm down, ladies. Calm down. Basically, what he's saying is he has menstrual cramps.
Yeah, they hurt really bad. Oh my goodness. No, like I was
Okay,
driving in the when before I knew what was going on, I was having like really bad abdominal pains, and I was driving home, and it was hurting so bad. I was like actually moaning like and I drove up like in people's front yards and stuff, like as I'm trying to get home.
like you're like just like swerving because you can't even like drive
Yeah,
straight.
yeah, it hurt that bad on neighborhoods that I rode my bike on. So it's like I knew the road that I was going on, but it like hurt that bad that I'm like just driving in people's yards, like boom, 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 and then going back in the street. And
So have you been hospitalized for it in the past?
I mean, not hospitalized because I just went home and stuck it out.
No, that I'm just wondering because I don't know like how severe it can get,
Yeah.
and like you said, it can really do long term damage. So I didn't know if it was something like you ended up in the hospital for, and they're like, "Hey, knock it off with the fucking gluten, bro."
Nah, but like, you have issues and you just end up going to the doctor to get checked out eventually, and then, you tell them what's going on, and then they think you have this or they think you have that, and if that doesn't work,
How
then
do
they
they
either want to
determine?
run
Is
more
there a
tests.
test they can do, or is there something that other than just asking about your dietary
They no,
intake?
they could do like stool samples and shit,
So
endoscopies.
they made you shit in a cup
No, they don't do that. You gotta shit on a stick.
on a stick.
Like here, shit on this stick.
So it's like a fair. You just got everything on a
It's
stick.
like shit on this stick and then put it in this cup. And you're like, what? Why couldn't I just shit in
What?
the cup? I don't get it. I don't. It was a long time ago. I
How do
don't
you,
forget. But it was some
so
weird
they
shit.
don't? Wow.
And if you're really lucky, you can get the colonoscopy.
If you're really lucky.
Happy Friday
Okay.
13th.
Yep. We're all gonna be shitting on sticks by the end of this stream. Tell you that right now.
But
I mean, so far we've talked about peeing and shitting. I mean, the next is puking. So, right?
yeah.
I mean,
Oh, and I'll get like real bloated too. I'll get lots of appetite for a while, and then like right after I eat it, maybe for like the next week or so, like it'll still paralyze a lot of the
Look at
receptors.
that guy. He looks like
That's
somebody
right.
stole his balloon.
He's got to hear it. He's got to hear it. Then
He's so upset.
I won't absorb like a lot of the stuff that I do eat like right after I eat gluten and stuff. So even though I'm like drinking coffee and eating whatever, I'm not really getting the effects of all that good stuff.
You're
What
not.
up,
You don't.
Fukando?
Do you observe the caffeine at least?
No,
You
like
know,
only a percentage of it. You know what I mean? Just like whatever receptors are working at a time. So yeah, I don't play with it. I don't break my diet.
So back to
neither
the
do I.
Friday the 13th stories. Okay, guys. Anybody else have a crazy one? Anything happened to anybody weird lately? Like in October. I haven't watched any fucking scary movies this month, and I've been meaning to. Like it's like every weekend in October, I'm gonna watch some scary movies. Hadn't done a single one. Did I rug or did everybody else rug?
I thought he was gonna say something. I don't really watch scary movies
Your
that
your your
often.
background thing disappeared.
For real? I
Yeah,
must have rugged and came back then.
yeah. Everything
That
got
sucks.
quiet for a minute, and then it was just profile pictures and me. And me. That's the worst Friday the 13th you can imagine. Just me up here. That's terrible.
Man, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Get the chat pulled up on my phone so I can see what people are saying. Facundo, what's up, bro? The weirdest things that happened to me today is this conversation. You're welcome, MK. It wouldn't be a good Friday the 13th if you didn't have anything weird. So I'm glad our conversation could fill that void.
Yep.
Life is the scary movie this year. F Joe, you're not fucking wrong, bro. Shit's so weird out there.
No, life is a highway, and I want to ride it all night long.
Hey, Shaman, do your fancy music thing.
Oh.
Shaman
I,
figured out how to do music on our stream, guys.
I could only get 3 songs. Oh, I gotta hold on.
Doesn't matter.
I
Doesn't
gotta
matter.
hold
We've
on.
never
Let me
had a
do.
single song.
Let me edit the stream info before I get in trouble. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I can hear myself in the background still.
I can, but it's really, really like quiet, so it's not like distracting.
Well, I think Lord Jesus had mentioned there was an echo.
Like Gizzy Goblin.
Huh?
Oh, some Jesus play Glizzy Gobbler. No, I don't know what that is.
I gotta put the licensing in the chat. I can only download 3 of them a month, so I'm gonna have to get my other accounts and sign up for more free accounts.
You got the workaround.
What the fuck? The stream must be scheduled in the future and within 1 year. All I did was add some text to this shit.
What?
What a bunch of
So,
assholes.
so you can't play the music now?
Oh, maybe I should have. No, I gotta probably
I
just
feel
put it
bad. I feel like
somewhere.
we lied to our audience now because
Well,
I
you
thought they were
lied.
gonna
I
get
didn't say
some.
anything.
Well, I speak for both of us, so we lied.
No, you probably just put it in afterwards or go to studio and put the licensing in there.
Put it in afterwards. That doesn't help us right now, though, does it?
You want, you want me to put it in right now?
No, why not? I don't know what you're doing, so I'm just gonna say yeah.
No.
Rubber stamp of approval on whatever you decide to do, Shaman. I support you.
You're kind of like a bro.
Mm-hmm. Kind of
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah, bro.
Kind of like that. Yeah.
Let's try this again. Oh, same shit.
That guy, are you talking or chewing? Because you're muted if you are talking.
What up, Patrick? Fuck it, what's up? Play it. We can always write it
I
in
didn't
the
want y'all to
description
hear me
afterwards.
crunching on the apples.
That makes
Well,
a noise,
I could
bro.
tell you that you were chewing, but it looked like you were talking, doing like hand gestures. So I was.
All I hear is music.
Oh, that's good. That's good level.
All I hear is music.
Yeah.
Was that a free techno or something?
That sound like techno, sir?
House music? I don't know what
Yeah,
the fuck it is. It's a beat.
It's free
Yeah,
licensed
fucking
beat.
free.
Yeah.
Fucking techno. Yeah, it's all beats. It's all beats. But at least there's something playing in the background, right?
Caroline. Is Caroline that girl for the FTX guy?
Yeah, she's
Yep,
the reason for the
sure
word
is.
bitch.
She's
That bitch
the
is so
reason.
ugly.
Just playing.
Dude, she came out against Sam Bankman pretty hard.
If you know, you know.
Well, yeah, they need that conviction to go smoothly.
Oh,
And
yeah.
they were trying to
She
control
got
Bitcoin.
she got a sweetheart deal. I bet they offered to give her plastic surgery to make her not look like that.
Bro, that wasn't really her. That was AI.
Dude, her photo looked like the Hunchback of Notre Dame. Like she looked like a scared mouse. Like just
Like
the one that
Bible
was
goes west,
circulating
but
Twitter.
she went east.
Yeah, she went she went off the beaten path.
He tried to
Bible?
control the government. That's fine.
Remember Bible?
And finance.
Bible Goes West was a good movie.
I wonder what kind of nasty, sick stuff they have embedded in there, like with Pinocchio.
Huh?
Yeah, you know what Pinocchio is about, don't you?
A puppet that can't lie or his nose gets bigger.
It's about Epstein Island.
Oh. Okay.
All the boys go off and become real men. You know. Remember all
Is
the
that how you
bad
became
kids?
a real man, Shaman?
Hey, F. Joe, she went through some motherfucking bushes,
You
trees,
know.
everything. She fell off a fucking mountain and into the tree.
She fell off a mountain into the trees.
Oh, God. Man.
Yeah, Caroline was a hottie in that AI pic though.
Y'all tripping.
Nah, I am standing up, so but I'm not tripping. I'm not really going anywhere. I can't make trip. She look like Dobby from Harry
That
Potter.
guy, how many
trying to
apples
get
do you
in.
go through a day?
I don't know. I'm not real sure.
Dude, my son fucking he'll eat a whole goddamn bushel of them things.
We go through a couple
Yeah.
bags a week.
No, that's about what we do too.
Damn, apples are expensive nowadays, man.
They are. That's why I was like, oh my god. Oh, he's getting some good vitamins. You know, apples are good for you, and it's like you don't have to eat every fucking apple within 3 mile radius.
Man, I seen somewhere it's like $7 or $8, and it's giving you like 10 apples. Maybe 12 if
I don't
you're
even know
lucky.
because
And
my
I'm
wife
like, what
buys.
the
I don't
fuck?
know what like he doesn't eat the what are the expense like. There's like granny's. There's like 38 varieties of apples too. It's not just.
Well,
a
I
fucking
heard
apple.
if it has
you go buy
like Honey
oranges.
Crisp or something like that, those real sweet ones. But when it has like the
Well, I heard if it has like what was that?
the be sweeter.
Dude.
So something to think about.
I get the pink ladies. These and I put them in the refrigerator and they're so good. It's like and
Yeah.
it's $3.99 a bag, and it's like drinking apple juice and eating an apple at the same time. How good
Listen,
is it?
I got some grapes right now from Costco. I had to look at what they're called, like candy or something. But I swear, when you're eating it, it tastes like there's like a liquid cotton candy in the center of these grapes.
I love grapes
Like
too.
super sweet, super fucking sweet.
Dude, I like apples, but I don't barely ever eat them. Like, I'll cut up my son an apple and then I'll eat like one of the slices, but that's about it. But like, then he'll take down like 2 apples in one sitting, and it's like half his
I
fucking
used to
body
say
weight. It's
that
small.
I used to say that too, and then I started eating them left and right.
Bro,
if you
Dude, I
take it
could
right,
for sure.
if you take a bite of a banana and a bite of an apple at the same time, it's so good. Apples and banana. Oh,
well, I used to take an
good.
apple and a banana with me to work, but the apples got really expensive, and I decided to just take a banana.
Dude, apples, they are. Yeah.
I mean, sometimes it just gets to the point where you go, I'm just not gonna pay that.
Do you know what fruit I'll eat all day long is cherries. I love cherries. I eat them like sunflower seeds. Just I have a cup, spit the pit out, and like I'll fucking eat like 2 pounds of cherries in one sitting and can't fucking move. Hurts. But they're so good.
Yeah, banapple. Mm-hmm.
Cotton candy grapes,
Banapple.
bro. For
Well, I'm
real,
telling you,
cotton candy grapes.
that is the best. I used to eat that fucking baby food out the jar, apples and bananas. It's just so good,
I
and
should
it
go
just
take a
reminds.
picture.
And I drink apple juice or applesauce. I buy organic applesauce, where it's just
And you
apples
just
and water.
guzzle it.
Yeah, yeah. I
You
just
just
mix it
guzzle some
like
applesauce.
Oh, you give me some like caramel to put on the
Do you
apples,
know what
I'll
though?
go
Okay,
through
when
it.
you think about it though, okay, you know when you think about orange juice, you can get with no pulp or pulp in or whatever. Applesauce is just basically pulp in apple juice.
Mhm.
I guess it's supposed to be. What else is in there?
I don't know.
Yeah, it's kind of like mashed potatoes, right? Mashed apples.
Oh, dude, okay, speaking of, do you like lumpy or smooth mashed potatoes?
Well, depends.
Smooth.
Usually I like it a little bit lumpy, but
I like the
only
lumpy
if it's
shit.
chunks of potato, not just like
Well, yeah,
lumpy
that's
mix or something.
yeah, no, I'm talking about like
If
legit
it's
mashed
mashed
potatoes.
potatoes, then they're mashed, all of them, smooth.
So you like it smooth. Okay,
If
so
you
I
if
like
you
Okay, okay,
eat
hold on.
red
How
red
thick do you
potatoes
like your
is
mashed
different.
potatoes? Do you like your mashed
okay,
potatoes
he's got a
more
serious
runny?
look in his eye, Shaman. We need to calm down. He's gonna murder us if we get the
No,
wrong answer.
red potatoes are different. You eat those lumpy,
Well,
but
no, red potatoes you eat them in chunks. You don't mash them.
yeah, bro, you don't. I
Uh,
forgot you're from Florida.
Yeah, I don't mash those, bro. I eat those like rich people eat them. You know what I mean? I cut them up with a knife.
I'll eat
Eat
them
them
like
with my
rich
red
people.
potato
Because
fork.
Hey,
someday,
I'll
I
be
if
have
I
my
eat
honest.
own
my
fork
mashed
just for the
potatoes
red
right, I'll be
potatoes.
rich someday too.
I'll tell you what, these Floridans, whatever, they do not know Southern home cooking.
We're not southern, bro. Florida is not a southern state. People got to get that out of their mind. Just because we're like one of the most southern states that
Skiing,
there is, we're the
Just because
least
skiing,
we're
southern
southern
state.
doesn't mean we're southern,
Yeah,
motherfucker.
we are not scared. Hello, duh. You know how hard is
you
it?
did no. Florida ain't Southern. It's just
No, it's
down
not.
the
The culture is not southern here.
No,
It's
they're
south, but
Northern.
not southern. That's
You're
the
not.
best way to
You're not
No,
getting
describe
your
it.
southern. Don't come down here for southern hospitality. Should there be? Yes, there should be.
there
But
ain't
there's
none.
just not. There's just not. People are rude. People aren't like that helpful, and I'm talking in general. You know what I mean? Because there are helpful people here, and there's good people, but like,
Unless you
damn,
come beachside. You come beachside, everything's cool.
Okay,
yeah,
wait.
people get a
F.
little
Joe's
more
got a good
relaxed over
question
there.
too. Skin in the mashed potatoes or no skin? Like I like a little bit of no.
Whoa,
I
I
don't
was trying
mind
to
it.
talk
I
earlier, but I was being talked over.
I'll take a 2 skin, a 3 skin, as long as it's not a 4 skin.
oh boy.
He'll take the
Okay,
14.
that guy distinguish between the different types of potatoes in mashed potatoes because that was interesting to me. Go on.
The different types of skins.
No,
Well, I mean,
you were talking about. You said red potatoes. You can have
oh,
lumps, but
yeah, yeah,
you were starting something.
the baby reds. When you mash those, you leave the skin up. You leave the skin on, and you mash them up. It leaves a little bit chunky, and you use white gravy. I don't know why people use brown. I always use white gravy, but those are more of a buttery mashed potato. You want to make those buttery. I like those real, but I like buttery potatoes anyway.
Nine,
I
Even the
never.
regular,
99.9% of gravy has gluten.
well, then I guess you can't have.
Yeah, yeah. I guess not. I guess
You
not.
know what? Butter. You don't need a gravy, but mashed potatoes with some butter in there is just as good
No,
as
but with
gravy.
no. When you
I'm
have
trying to
like
help you out here, bro.
by
Quit
lying,
regretting
no,
your
like the truth is the
intestinal
truth. You know what I mean? It
deficiency.
just is what it is. You
Bro,
know.
I would take the stomach ache. That's just me though.
Nah, trust me. It's not. If it was just a stomach ache, it
That's
would
the
be okay.
equivalent of walking off, bitch.
Look. When I found out everything, when I was like, all right, this is what it is. We know what's up now. I was like, all right, I'm gonna have one last day of eating gluten, and then I'm taking a vacation anyways. So all the shit'll like the effects should wear off, but it'll be the last time that I fuck up my body like that. And I ate
Walk
like
it
a
off,
whole big
Rich.
ass pizza and some Zapolis or whatever. I forgot what I was talking
Stop
about
being
when
funny.
or what are you asking about, Fukando? What do I mean? And
Oh,
bone in or bone out on wings, guys. I say bone
Bone
in.
in.
It's not a wing if the bone's not in there. It's just a nugget.
dude, I don't mind the chicken nuggets, but I like bone in better.
If I,
It
if I,
depends on my mood. It's a mood thing for me because
The
sometimes I just want
honestly, the
that
meat tastes
chicken nugget.
different. You're not getting
It's
the
definitely different, hundred
you're
percent
not getting
different.
the blend of meat, in a bone in that you get in a bone.
Oh, not at all, not at all. It is
look,
literally a glorified chicken nugget, but it's
you
still
can't
good
have a
sometimes.
chicken.
Sometimes I want that.
You can't have a chicken wing without being the one to take the fucking wing out. You
Yeah,
got to take. You
that's
got to
like
get
a
the.
chicken
I mean,
tender. A big chicken
yeah.
nugget is a chicken tender. Like, let's stop playing.
Yeah, no, I agree, but they're both good. I'm not gonna hate on either one because I like them both.
No, it's just one. Look, the bone in is one way for them to charge you more for the weight of the bone. The bone out is more ways for them to charge you money to shrink the piece of chicken they're going to give you.
And actually,
Yeah.
nuggets are processed chicken, whereas I believe tenders are supposed to actually be chunks of chicken.
Pastor, I Dino Nugget. I will have both Marty. What did I pick up? Foreskin, you said.
What is it? What
If
was
it's
it?
chunky but not smooth, and even in Canada, we were kind of taught that Florida
Oh, okay, go ahead.
and California don't count in the whole north-south debate. Yeah, that don't.
They're in limbo.
Yeah,
That's funny. It's true though. It's true. It's just Florida is just not a southern thing.
you
So
can't,
Fukando,
even count. You can't even
foreskin
count California in that one.
is spelled a little differently than FOUR. But
F
it's
O R
that.
E. FORE.
Yeah,
Foreskin.
yeah.
Oh, you guys are really just talking about how to spell foreskin.
Well,
It's like
because
forearm,
he was asking
foreskin,
what I meant. He
forearm.
asked what I meant by foreskin.
Right. It's either gonna be the ring of the mushroom or the cap of the anteater. One of those.
It's the cap of the anteater for sure. I've never heard it described that way, but I'm using it for the rest of my life. Oh, that was
See,
good.
how's it sound? How's it feel to hear yourself right afterwards? Crazy.
Terrible,
Me?
always.
Yo, did the music go off
So
already?
funny.
Did it only play
Dude,
that
we
one
haven't had
song?
music for like 3 days. What are you doing?
It only played that one song, I guess.
So
Hmm.
is
Do
it
you
is
have do you have a
there is there
do you have a
is there an
repeat
echo from me?
option on there?
Is there an echo from me or something?
No,
Yeah, I think you can hear your background TV.
oh, this is very upbeat and happy.
Well, like I found these two right off the bat, and I was like, "Oh, that's what I thought. Oh, it's upbeat and happy."
I like it.
so
That's what we need on Friday the 13th, guys.
Yeah.
We gotta lift our spirits.
And then I found that third one, and I was like, "Oh, there's much better stuff on here." But I mean, this ain't bad. Foreskin is that skin around, like when you get circumcised. That's what they're taking
Oh
off.
my god, I hate that word even.
How do you turn these things off?
If you get circumcised, people that get circumcised, that's what they remove. Is the foreskin. And we just lost like 2 viewers.
Yeah, exactly. Because you said circumcised. You circumcised 2 viewers from our viewership. Literally,
Wow, horrible. We just lost foreskin.
we just lost. I'll
Dino
be right back.
nuggets.
I'm gonna go
Yo,
look for
I
those
love the
2
dino
viewers.
nuggets, man. I was so mad. I tried to order some from Walmart, and
Is that better?
they were out.
Can you hear me now?
No, you sound kind of low.
I sound low.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Hold on. What about now?
Sound better.
Oh yeah, I had to unplug the headphones. I forgot. I could
Or
have
you
just been
go in
talking
if
on the
you go
head.
into the settings on here, you can pick headphones or pick the you can pick the source for the audio.
There. I'll do this right here. Oh wait. Let's see if you can hear me better.
I think I hear it humming. Does anybody else hear hum?
Huh?
Yeah.
What'd you say?
You sound like you're in that capsule that tried to go to the Titanic.
What about now?
Sound like you're in a spaceship.
Huh? Man, I gotta do this. Hold on. External microphone. Oh, I'm on this thing right here, ain't I?
Whatever you're talking into, you're on.
Can you hear me though?
Yeah, we hear you.
I'm still low
Just
right
hit
now.
my
Or do I need to
headphones.
speak up? Huh? Am I still low or do I need to speak up?
My bad, I just think my headphones up my ear.
I can't hear it. I mean, what's up?
Yeah, you're far away. There was like a hum too. Something is half unplugged. That guy.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
No, nothing's half unplugged. I was just trying to talk through the little headphone majiggers of my kids.
So that's
Now,
what you get from Five Below, huh?
I don't think these are Five Below. Maybe.
What was the five above? What was it called? Five Beyond?
Is it Five Below? Five and Beyond? Oh,
Five
Beyond.
Below and Beyond Five or something like
Yeah, Five and
that?
Beyond. Or Beyond Five or something like that.
That's
They're
just
trying to enter
hilarious.
that mall now.
That's just hilarious. But
Yeah,
if you guys don't have a Five Below, you got to go in there. It's like half the Temu store in there. I wanted to buy everything. I was about to pimp out the work van. Yo, what up, Shannon? Majiggers. Majiggers sounds racist. Yeah, I feel like that song went off again, like super quick.
So, Shaman, are you feeling like an expert at work by now?
No, not
Turn it down.
not quite an expert.
Well, what did you learn this week? In the background, I can't wait to hear this story.
Well, I worked on some brazing or grazing or welding, whatever you want to call it, and I'm always brushing up on like electronics or the electrical aspects of it. Cause see, the problem is that like with most of the things that I've ever worked on, it's always like certain colors do certain things, and that's the way that it is, right? Like these colors will always be hooked up to these things, and these things will always be hooked up to there. Like things are just like that. No, it's not like that in this business. So you gotta
You ever
literally
get pissed
know.
off and working on an air conditioner, just walk to the window, fucking open it up, and be like, "There's nature's air conditioner, bitch. I'll send you the
Well,
bill."
no, because here's the
Walk
thing,
out.
right? Like there's only so many pieces in there, and so once you know everything and you know where everything goes, then you can start tracing stuff back and look at it and know, okay, this wire goes here, this wire goes there. But like maybe somebody had to extend a wire somewhere, and that wire disappears, and you can't see where they extended the wire. And when they extended the wire, they changed the color of it. Like all kinds of stuff like that could happen too.
They changed the wire color mid-wire?
Yeah.
Like,
yeah, I've had that happen already. Yeah.
Tricks
And it's like, look, grab. It's gonna be a black wire or a red wire, and I'm like, shit, I got purple and red. I'm guessing that purple one's supposed to be black. You know what I mean? But if you know how stuff is hooked up, then you go, okay, this is supposed to go to here, and then you go, boop, it does go to there. That's what this wire is. You know what I mean? So
that guy is on his second apple tree.
Just fifth apple.
You should plant those, bro, in the backyard.
You'd save so much money.
Nah, but you should though.
He's gearing up for the Kentucky Derby because only them horses get that many apples.
I'm gonna make a video about eating an apple a day. It'll be like,
about how to keep the doctor away.
You must have forgot to eat them the rest of the week because you ate a whole week's worth.
I don't even get a view of it, MK. Like, hey, speaking of that, MK, do you find it weird? Like, remember when we had the last eclipse? They were like, oh, this is one of 2 big eclipses, and X marks the spot, da da da. And then all of a sudden, we have like another eclipse that just pops up.
Like a surprise eclipse?
Yeah.
I love apple too, my dude.
My picture's still not here. I'm gonna leave and come back in. I'll be right back.
Good. Bye.
Bye.
Big rock.
And we never saw Shaman again.
He's gonna take a nap and then come back and say he was rough.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what happened. I was having a connection issue.
Thought you were leaving, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck you.
He says, I'm gonna leave and come right back. 20 minutes later, he's still talking. I'm gonna leave and come back next Friday when we stream again.
Well, I mean, I'm starting to, fill out, man.
You're starting to fill out?
Yeah. Like, this apple's doing me good. It's making me stronger.
You feeling like Popeye with the spinach? You're just fucking bulking up right now? Fucking jacked to the tits, ready to go.
I do feel like I get stronger most days. I'm pretty fucking strong regardless, but
how often do you and Shaman, like on your breaks, just arm wrestle? Just so you can assert dominance as his boss.
But he's already my boss, so it's not really.
Yeah, but it feels good as a boss to just feel stronger than your employees. So, how often does he kick your ass in arm wrestling, Shaman?
We haven't arm wrestled yet. I'm not wasting energy on that. I gotta be in an attic for 6 hours. I ain't trying to arm wrestle.
It's because he powders his hand with gluten before he start the match, right?
Yeah, and that's it. And then all of a sudden, it's like kryptonite.
I don't even need a
boss
wrench.
You gotta take every advantage you can get.
I don't even need a wrench to take screws off.
Like, he does. He's got like this fucking G.I. Joe tiger grip kung fu shit or whatever. Like, I'm for real. When I can't get stuff, I'm like, yo, you're gonna have to get. Straight up, I tell him, like, I put my pride to the side and everything. I'm like, yo, you're gonna have to get that one.
You don't gotta kiss his ass. You're not on the clock. You don't have to kiss his ass, Shaman.
No, I'm dead ass.
For real, I do. It's like little vice grips.
He does, bro. I'm telling you, I have a pretty good like grip on things. I can untwist some tight shit. This motherfucker is a little bit more natural. The same way that I have like an iron lung, he got like a kung fu grip. Motherfucker, I'm telling you, this is like.
You guys are like a couple of sex toys right there.
Yeah, iron lung and kung fu grip, bro. Watch out.
Uh-huh.
My little fucking short, stubby fingers of muscle. Fucking. They are like little wrenches, though. Sometimes don't after they get frostbite, the motherfuckers are weaker and shit, though.
And your arthritis and shit.
Steve, how you
Okay.
been, bro? What's going on in your universe?
Thank you, Steve. Thank you.
Steve, I've not been seeing as many videos from you on what was formerly called Twitter. I like the daily ones, bro. I've been getting dailies.
Who knows anything about Jumpsuit Pablo?
Who?
Jumpsuit Pablo.
I don't know what that is.
I mean, I think it'd be cool if you pulled it up.
It would
Right.
be, but I'm not going to. So just explain it. Wait,
not-
no. Do I gotta Google this shit? Jumpsuit Pablo.
Well, I'm not even exactly sure what it is, but it seems like some guy.
Why do you want me to pull it up if you don't even know what I'm pulling up?
Because it seems like some guy got like kidnapped by some drug cartel or some shit like that. And I don't know. It could be fake, could be real. I kind of just seen it recently, so I put a little note in my notepad. It said Jumpsuit Pablo.
Okay, well, there's some YouTube videos. Are we gonna get hit with shit?
I mean, hopefully not.
Oh yeah. I'm wishing one hand and shit in the other and see which one pulls up first.
Well, depends on how much you're shitting, and it depends on what you're wishing for. Because if you're wishing for a handful of shit, then what?
I mean, that's a good point. That is a good point.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to find something that looks like legit to pull up, but I'm not finding it.
Yeah, I seen somebody else talking about it. There was a short, and then like they didn't have anything else talking about it that I saw, and it was something when it was like, it was more of a distraction because I was looking for something else. It was like work related, and like I saw that shit, but I was like, what the fuck? But yeah, and it looks like he got
I
away
see a bunch-
recently, and he's got like teeth missing,
Yeah.
some black
Yeah,
eyes
he
or
looks like
something.
the fuck. Oh no, this dude's a white dude, the one that's coming up that I'm. Jumpsuit Pablo has a whole YouTube channel. I got a whole bunch of shorts here, and it's like a white dude. And he looks like he might. I don't know. Checking his stuff. I don't know. I can pull up the first. I haven't watched any of them, so I can pull up the first short I see here.
Yeah,
Wow.
whatever's clever, Trevor. Yeah,
Okay.
let me
Give
pause
me a
the
second, Shaman. Give me a sec.
let me pause the music.
I gotta unmute my YouTube once it gets going. All right. Amateurs doing something, guys. Give us a minute.
Oh, I can remove their corny ass music. I don't think I'm ever gonna listen to that shit.
Hold on. I'm gonna have to stop sharing. I gotta. I can't unmute it. Give me a second. I'll play it. And okay, why did you want us to play this? By the way, give us the backstory of what you saw it somewhere and it seemed cool, or
Yeah, basically. I was hoping maybe somebody else knew more about it, could just tell me if it was bullshit or what. I don't know.
How many people's in here?
9.
Damn. So we got some people that are just stalking not announcing their presence. Who might you be?
Well, we appreciate you being here, regardless.
Yeah, absolutely. Unless
Who?
you're some douchebag.
But thanks for the view, anyways.
Do what?
I said, but thanks for the view, anyways.
Uh-huh.
I appreciate that. I don't mean that in a dickhead way. I mean that for real. Thank you. Like, thanks, fucking douche. Appreciate
Is
it,
that
man.
thing playing sound at all?
Nope.
I have sound turned on for it. You know, this might be a dead end, Shaman.
Oh, that's that one guy?
So you know about him?
Yeah. Is he missing
I
a
had
tooth
all my sound turned
right
on.
there?
Yeah, he's
I
missing
think
teeth
he
now,
was.
apparently.
Huh?
Mm. I'm about to smoke some flower, guys. Been a couple days since I smoked flower. I got some gluten-free mint Oreos that I'm not excited about.
Okay, so I just saw Steve's comments about he started his own contracting business. That's awesome, Steve.
Mm.
Makes sense for him too. He's a very hands-on dude. He likes to get shit done. Got enough skills to get the job offers there.
Hell
But I may
yeah.
not have another chance to do my own thing. Dude, he's his own boss. That's cool. I wish I was my own boss. But I'd be a dickhead to myself because I'm a dickhead boss. So couldn't do that.
So would you hold yourself to the same standard that you hold others to?
No, not at all.
Wow, really?
Mm-mm.
That's a shame.
Okay. No, I'm actually a pretty decent boss as long as people are getting their shit done. I don't nitpick shit. But when people are fucking up, I don't like that.
I never try to hold people to standards that I wouldn't hold myself to.
I agree with that, but
I'm not saying I'm better than you.
like,
I'm just
get
telling
the
you,
job
I
done,
find
and
that a great practice.
everything else is fine as long as you're getting the job done. Like, I don't care if you spend time chit chatting. I don't care if you're fucking around on your phone. As long as you're getting the job done the way it needs to be done, I'm not gonna nitpick.
Well, that sounds cool then. I mean, that's the kind of standard I like. As long as you're getting your shit done, I'm not gonna nitpick. I hate micromanagers and
I don't like to
like that.
micromanage. I feel like compelled to do it once in a while, but I don't act on those impulses if it's a good employee. The shitty employees, those are the ones I'm micromanaging because I'm like, hey, you're gonna know exactly what you need to do, and you need to do it, or I'm gonna be right up your ass every second you're not doing what I
Well,
want
if
you
you're
to do.
gonna micro help me, that's awesome. But yeah, I don't like.
No,
being
I'm not gonna
micromanaged.
micro help you. I'm gonna micro show you what needs to be done the proper way.
Yeah,
and then I'm
that's
going to sit back and watch you do it the proper way because I'm not going to be there to do it for you every day of the week.
No, that's cool. That's like that's cool. See, but that's what you expect. To me, that's I would treat somebody like that because that's how I expect to be treated, and that's how I would like. I want to be shown how to do it, and then watch me do it. Tell me what I'm doing wrong.
I'm not going to
and then now
throw
I got it
somebody in
right.
there and be like,
I'm
just
good to
figure
go.
it out yourself. Absolutely. I will show you exactly how I want it done, and I will give you demonstrations. I will watch you do it, and I will correct it like politely, like very like encouragingly. And then when I know you know how to do it, if you're not doing it the way I know you know how to do it, you just don't feel like doing it that way. That's when I turn
Well, is it a issue of
mode.
skill versus will?
And then
right?
if you do it that way all day long, you can jerk off all day long at work. I don't care. As long as you're getting the job done and doing it properly, then I'm fine.
That's what
I
that guy
I
does.
want you to do it a certain way and get it done correctly the certain way. want you to meet your numbers. I want you to just kill it. And then everything beyond that, I'm looking the other way, even if it's against company policy, if it's not hurting anybody or not fucking up the product or not doing anything wrong. I'm not going to nitpick. I just let people live their lives, have fun at work, talk to your friends, goof off, say weird comments. I don't care as long as you're making things happen. You get that privilege, but if you're a shitty worker, you're going to get a lot more scrutiny until you get it
See, and that's why like I get so much scrutiny at work, and that guy jerks off all day.
right. That guy drinks out. And that's what he's doing right now because he's not here.
I
Huh?
think
Me?
he just busted. He just
You
busted.
see, he did. He just climaxed, and now we can hear him again.
What are we talking about? What does Steve do?
Nothing sticky. I mean, nothing about you.
You started a lawnmower business? Is that what you said?
Yep.
Oh, okay. That's
A
what's up.
lawnmower business.
Hey,
that what
the
he-
landscape, they make good money.
He's contracting, bro. He's doing anything that he has the skills to do, which Steve has a lot of skills. So,
Look, I want to do
Probably-
a handyman business.
well, you're in the air conditioning business, so focus on that first.
Mm-hmm.
I want to be able to have AC going. We could do some plumbing.
You
Want
still ain't
pressure
even fixed
washing
your own,
done.
bro. You still ain't even looked at your own. You're scared of it.
He's scared of it.
I'm not scared. I'm intimidated.
He's scared or lazy. One of the two. Probably lazy because he watches me do everything.
Well, do you give him a chance to do shit?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
yeah. I let him look at it, and then I dive right in before he gets a chance to put his hands on it.
No. After the
Oh
first
my-
27 times that he's like, well, I'm like, just move, I'll do it.
Is it really that many, or is he like literally the first time he's looking at it, he's like, do you think I should start with you? Like, you know what? Back away. Let me deal with this.
So I had to replace some dampeners, right? And he goes, all right, same way you take them off, same way you put them on there. Like, all right, shit, okay. I mean, that's how I do mechanics, right? They figure it out. So taking the shit off, but except I didn't watch any video on this first because I didn't know what I was gonna be doing that day. So I just go up there, start taking that shit apart. So I don't know that there's this one part that's taped to another part because it's very nicely taped and it looked like it could come from the factory that way. You don't know, right? So I pull this whole shit out, and then he's like, "What the fuck?" And of course, that took me a little extra long too because I had to figure that shit out, and I had to figure out how to take everything out
I
and
told
knowing
him,
what to do.
take the damper off the start collar. He took the whole start collar.
I didn't even know what I know. You said take it off, put it on the same way you take it off. That's what you said.
But who ended up having to do the job?
I could have finished that up, but I appreciate you doing it.
Bro. there ain't
Honestly, if either one of you individually was talking about air conditioning, I wouldn't give two fucks. But listening to the dynamic of the boss apprentice thing is what makes the whole stories just so perfect. I love it. You get the working man and you got the boss all giving their sides of shit.
But he's a fucking expert over here too, and I am. A lot of the stuff I'm learning how to do it as I'm doing it. Even if I kind of know how to do it, I'm still learning. So it always takes me a little longer, and I'm doing a lot of observing and double checking in my head, going over processes. So I'm slow. I'm real fucking slow.
But the impression I get is that guy, you being the expert, you know exactly what needs to be done, and you can explain it to him all day long. But 99% of the population learns by hands-on. But when you're watching him doing it hands-on and you're seeing him do things inefficiently or not the way you would do it exactly, your patience just evaporates in an instant, and so you feel compelled to either, at the very least, criticize or probably jump in rather than let him fumble through it.
No, he's done both. He's done both. Now there was this one day where he was sitting in the truck and he was like, "All right, go figure it out," because nobody was home anyway. And then I got all the way to the point where I needed to see what the amp draw was on the fan, I believe it was, and then I wasn't getting the readings that I thought I was supposed to be getting, but I wasn't sure what I was supposed to be getting exactly. So I had to go ask him for that. And then he got out the truck and came over, because I just wanted him to make sure I was doing it right or whatever. But then, like, while I was showing him whatever, it was obvious that the fan motor was bad, period, because of the way it like went off or something like that.
What really happened was he came out, he's working on the inside. He's saying, I need to prime these drains. To prime the drains, why ain't it cooling? Who gives a fuck about the drains? Is the drains the problem? No. Then why in the fuck we worried about drains? Find out why it ain't cooling. Then goes outside.
Well, there was water. It was wet or whatever. But then I didn't see that there was a pump in there. If I would have seen that there was a pump first, I wouldn't have done that.
And then he goes outside and he's like, yeah. He's like, it was running and then it just shut off. He's like, and I was like, what just shut off? He's like, well, the fan just shut off. He's like, and I checked the capacitor, it's good, what, maybe it's the fan. I was like, so you checked the capacitor and it's good and the fan just shut off. But yeah, I was like, you check the amp draw? No. All right, then it's probably the fan. So let's go look at it. That's how it went.
No,
so
you said go check the amp draw.
Yeah.
And then I went to check the amp draw and I wasn't getting what I thought I should get. And then I came back. and then that's when you came out.
No, whenever I told you to check the amp draw, I got out. I was like, wait, you can't check the amp draw because the motor shut off. So motor ain't gonna run. Go poo-poo. But you got to that point by yourself. But that's how I got to.
I was kind of proud. I was like, well, I got that far.
Probably giving you a little bit more credit, but you're doing all right, man. You're doing as well as you can, but you know what words not to use no more, don't you?
Yeah, I'll tell. Well, this is spaces I'm not sure I'm gonna get to, but all right, if you can't get to something, I'll go up there tomorrow. What?
Hey,
nah.
These are two things, two people that don't work for us. I can't, and I guess they don't work here. Yeah. That's just something you don't say. When you say it enough times, like I can't do this, you can't do what? Okay, but I will do it. I'll be there tomorrow and I'll do it. Yeah, you say you can't, somebody will. People love, yeah.
You know what, that guy, I completely concur with that, because people that say, well, I mean, maybe, no, people have done it before. It's been done a million times before. You can fucking do it too if you apply yourself. Don't give me that shit. I'll fucking do it myself and show you how to do it, and then I'll walk you out the fucking building and tell you never to come back.
Well,
thank you.
That's what when he told the big boss the other day he can't, and he can't do this something. I was like, and he
would you break your fucking leg and both arms?
No,
what are you doing? What do you mean you can't?
I don't think I told him I can't. I think I told him
like, I can't get over. I can't get over there. I don't know how. And he's like, well, if you can't do it, then I'll come over there tomorrow to do it.
I think I said, yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna get over to this one that's real far in the back because I can't just walk straight out to the bars or whatever. I think that's what I told him. But see, I'm just telling him.
What you got to say is, I got to figure out how to get back there.
Yeah, I'm just telling him, like,
figure it out.
Well, as far as I'm concerned, if I'm out there, I'm gonna do whatever you told me to do, and I'm not gonna leave until it's completed, right? And if I run into any issues I can't overcome, then I'll go ahead and tell you. But I'm just telling you right now, I foresee a challenge ahead. And then
That's why you
point,
change your terminology. I'll figure it out, but it's gonna take me a little bit, or something like that. I can
at
deal with
that
that.
point, I would expect like, oh, if you're talking about this particular one, because they're weird like this. They'll go up and look in the attic and they remember everything, where everything was and all this other shit, like right off the bat. If not, they'll look at the picture real quick and remember all this kind of shit and be like, oh, I did it this way or whatever. Because it was interesting where the 45-degree beams were versus like where the box was that I had to get to. And it was just very challenging because you can only walk on the beams, so you can't support your weight anywhere but there.
Oh yeah. No,
Oh
yeah.
man, that's what you had to do, bro. I was crawling my fat ass
It was in
along.
the edge. It was in the edge, and then I had to support myself, the bucket of mastic, the fucking
No,
tape.
you gotta be safe while you're doing stuff. I
No,
get that.
And
what do
there's
you?
nails on the top, so it's not like you have anything. I can't do it horizontally.
Let me ask you something, Shaman. That little
What?
ass attic that I
Yeah,
crawled all the way over to into? Yeah.
yeah.
What do you think I was laying on?
When?
Whenever I was laying up there fixing that ductwork, what
Which
do you think
one?
I was laying on? Huh?
Which one?
The one where you was sticking
Okay,
in the skull.
okay.
The
You
one
didn't
where
fix nothing in there. There wasn't nothing
Hey
fixed
guys,
in there.
let's jump back into the chat for a minute because I really like what Steve's up to. He's out there killing it, doing contractor work, and he's doing all kinds of crazy shit.
Huh?
See, that's
No,
what I'm
that's
talking
cool.
about,
Like,
Steve. All you got to do is show up. You know what I mean? People pay you to put
yeah.
light bulbs in.
Well, for handymen, a lot of handymen though, like they're the people that they can't keep a job. That's why they go into I'm gonna be a handyman, and then they don't show up. But Steve's not that type of person. He's gonna be there if he says he's gonna be there, and he's gonna figure that shit out. That's what you gotta do if you're gonna be a handyman. Okay, so we had some good HVAC talk. I actually could fucking listen to you two bicker all day long. I really could. I wish I could be on a fly on the wall on your guys' fucking job. Sometimes I wish, just to hear you chastising Shaman. What the fuck are you doing? And Shaman's like, dude, I did exactly what you told me. He's like, well, I meant it a different way.
No, you should have done it like 5 times as fast.
Exactly.
He may not be. He's not wrong. He's not wrong, but it's just like, well,
but because it makes sense in his mind the way he's saying something, does it make sense in your mind always, Shaman? You have to like have that internal babble app in your brain to interpret that guy's intentions.
When I talk to somebody like they already know something, and that's my mistake. And I talk to everybody like
that.
And
fucking idiot, fucking.
Well, I mean, I learned on my own, so.
But I don't have time to learn. Like, you know what I mean?
I mean, I learned so much. That's one thing. I might be a little bit on the autistic side. I don't know. I absorb information.
So,
well, and that I have the opposite problem as you. That guy, I actually over explain things to people like they're like mentally deficient because I want to like break it down to the core building block of what they need to do and build on that. You need to do this and then this and this, like A, B, C, D. Like I'm like I would say at least 50%, if not more.
I claim to be autistic just to be smarter. Like, yeah, I think I might be autistic. I just absorb fucking information. I mean, that could be something of normal people too, but not this autistic.
Well, look, eventually I'll have enough of a good foundation to really just start learning stuff on the fly, like on my own real quick. Oh, okay, boom, 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 boom. But like with all the stuff I've watched too, and all the back work I've done.
So Shaman, is that guy your primary trainer, or do you have other people in the business showing you stuff too?
Just him.
You get a different perspective.
Him and the big boss man. And the big boss man does have the nice, easygoing attitude, and he is a lot more of, hey, this is why we do this, and we do this way, and we do that
Okay, and
way.
that's important, that guy, when you're explaining shit to people, not just explaining exactly what to do, but why you're doing it. People absorb that information a lot easier if they know the why, not just the what to do, but the why you're doing it.
You got to
But
be smarter than the tool.
I was about to say, I was gonna bring that one up a minute ago. You got these things, man. He's just telling me every time. You gotta be smarter than too. You gotta be smarter than the this. You gotta be smarter than the that. Am I pissing you off yet? Huh? Why you got that look on your face?
I know the first couple of days that he heard that, he was like, "Oh shit."
I was like,
But
this motherfucker.
that's
But
just
look,
that's how I talk, man.
look, I can assess the situation for what it truly is, and look at the bigger picture of the whole everything, and go like, that shit, yeah, it's kind of like fuck, right? But at the same time, it is what it is. Like, I've worked real jobs. This is the first time I've had people curse at me or talk like, what some people would say is disrespectful. You know what I mean? So it's like it's
Really?
not really like that. Well, that's how certain jobs are. Like when you're in
Oh yeah,
like
that's
trades and shit like that, in a warehouse, bro. It's like
in my
warehouse
job.
talk.
That's how people get trained in. What the fuck are you doing? Like,
Yeah,
it's my
yeah,
first day. What do you mean? What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. You're
bro.
supposed
I
to be
just
telling
clocked
me
into
what I'm
my
doing.
first day. I haven't even gotten into orientation,
Yeah.
and like you're
No.
asking me why I don't have the truck loaded yet. Fuck you. Like, are you
I
serious?
always tell new people at my job, like, hey, just try to have a thick skin. Don't take things personal, or you ain't gonna make it.
Hey, that's a
Yeah.
good idea. Hey, Shaman, try not to be a bitch.
Honestly,
No,
most of my
he
training at
told
my
me,
job
and he
years
told
ago was
me,
getting screamed at.
and he told me ahead of time that he was gonna be a dick. So I was kind of prepared for it. But I was like, oh
Did
wow,
he
he
really
is a
have to
dick.
tell you, or did you already know that walking in?
No, he did. I knew he was gonna be a dick, but yeah, it was a good thing that he said it because
I don't.
yeah,
I
he's
think those are the best trainers, though. If you can have that thick skin to let the bad shit bounce off and absorb the knowledge that's being screamed at you, you're gonna do fine in most jobs.
I don't
People don't
scream.
have that nowadays.
no, he
That's
doesn't. He just gets a little tiny bit louder, but he's very
irritated,
firm.
but like people pick up on that tone of voice and all that, like the eye rolls,
Well,
the wide eyes. Like, I can't believe you fucking did that. Something so stupid. Like,
well, he's
I
a
mean,
father, right? So he knows how to talk down to you the right way. And then
the right way.
you know what I'm talking about? Like you fucking
No.
and just like it's more of a bitching than a screaming, you know?
That's fucking facts, bro.
See?
I don't mind it.
Okay,
You
that's a good
fucking
question
idiot.
for the
I
chat.
mean,
Hey,
what
What?
the fuck was going
Wait,
through
wait,
your
wait, wait,
mind? Are
wait,
you
wait, wait.
fucking
You guys,
retarded?
literally at my job, that's how I learned. I got
Go
screamed
ahead.
at or just talked down to or treated like a piece of shit, like I didn't
Ain't
know
nobody
anything, which
break
I
it down
didn't
for
until I learned. Anybody in the chat have any good, like, real shit stories of getting treated like an asshole for not knowing something that they were supposed to teach you but didn't, but yelled
Well,
at you for
I
not
tell
knowing?
him, I tell him every time I talk shit, I was like, man, I know that you don't know this shit, and I'm gonna talk to you like you do. You're just gonna have to tolerate me. I don't mean no harm. I
And
just
I
talk shit.
and I do tolerate your shit, don't I?
Yeah,
Like a motherfucker, I tolerate your shit.
Well,
yeah.
obviously, you work together all fucking week and then you stream together on Fridays, so something must be going okay.
Well, I told him I don't let work that no, I don't let it. I try not to let that shit bother. I'm able to separate work in my life.
Now you know what's really funny though is when he fucks up at work.
Uh,
That shit is funny because he gets this little
uh,
look on his face,
uh,
like when a
he's
toddler,
got that.
like
We need
stuck
to
their
hear
hand in
stories.
something they're
We
not
need to hear
supposed to.
stories, Shaman. You can't just drop that little nugget without some stories behind it.
Yeah, throw some.
Okay, so
He's like, yeah, I dare you.
remember when he had to work on Saturday to go wire up that
Yep.
that motor for 3 wires? It's just 3 wires,
Yeah,
Shaman. It's
because
just three
that
fucking
was
wires. How do you
that
fuck
was
that
on
up,
Queen's
Shaman?
birthday. He had to
Yeah,
go to
yeah.
work on Queen's birthday.
So I go flip the breaker and the shit's not working. We can't figure out why for a minute. Then and he's smiling. He's got that look on his face, and I'm like, "What kind of look is that? That's what is this?" And I'm like, "What happened?"
The
And he was
breaker kept
like,
popping.
and he's like, I put these 2 wires, twisted them together. I forgot to untwist them and hook them up." So out of the 3 wires, he hooked up one, and he hooked the other 2 up together instead of to the fan.
I hooked power straight to ground. That's what I did.
See? So he told me it's 3 fucking wires, and he fucked up the 3 wires.
Every time he was turning the breaker on, it was tripping the breaker.
That is so fucking perfect. Because literally on the stream the night before, you
3 fucking wires, Shaman. How do you fuck up 3 fucking wires? How do you fuck it up?
Well, how do you spend fucking like 15 hours on 3 separate occasions?
45 hours.
You know what? Life makes you humble with shit like that. The expert fucked up on something that was kind of simple.
But
Apparently.
I was still only
I
there
don't know.
20 minutes.
You still fucked up, bro.
I did slip up on that.
And that's fine. We all fuck up. I fuck up in my job sometimes.
The difference
I
is he
yelled at
knew where he
somebody.
fucked up.
I yelled at somebody this week for something that had nothing to do with them, and I felt like shit.
Did you apologize?
And you know, it just happens.
Did you apologize to them? Did you go back and apologize to them?
Profusely.
Okay, that's all that matters. As long as you go make it right.
I treat my workers like fucking gold because I need them. Like, I mean, I really go out of my way for them a lot of the times, but I'm harsh on them too. Like, and that's how I make up for it. Is like, hey, they'll be like, hey, you know, I need to get off like 2 hours early because I have a doctor's appointment. This is the soonest they could get me in, and I'm like, go, don't worry about it, I got you. Or like they show up late and they're like, I had a fucking flat tire on the way, I'm so sorry. Like, is that gonna affect my attendance because we have a fucked up attendance policy? I'm like, nope, you show up every day, you rarely call in, and you kick ass when you're here. I got you.
Do you have a point system or what?
Yeah, we have a point system.
Yeah.
It's actually going to be changing next year because the state of Minnesota implemented a new like statewide attendance thing that's going to affect every business. But anyway, like there's a lot of people that like are really like adamant about not getting points. And like we also have a reward system for people that never call in. They get extra vacation days or time off. And so like I go out of my way to help the good workers that like to make sure that they show up late for something that they can't control, because some of these people show up 20 minutes early every day just to make sure that nothing's happening, especially because I live in a state where we get bad winter weather. And so people leave their house an hour and a half early, and it's normally a fucking 20-minute drive just to make sure that they're on time.
That's
like
crazy.
It is.
I can't do that.
No, it's fucking terrible. I usually call in. I don't give a fuck. I'll use my sick days for that. I don't care. But anyway, all my good workers, even my bad workers, I kind of fucking cater to a little bit. Just an incentive, like, hey, I'm doing this for you, but I really want you to step it up. And like,
you show them, like, look, I work for you, and you work for me,
dude. And I get like calls, texts on weekends, fucking when I'm not on the clock. They're like, oh, I don't know which of the supervisors on, but I just want to let you know this or that. I'm like, okay, well, I'll pass it on, but I'm not there, so don't fucking text me. But like, I really value good employees, and I go out of my way for them. So even the ones that are like up and coming and that they fuck up, I don't make a big deal out of it if I know they have potential. But
look, I had the
shit employees I have no patience for, because I go out of my like you just have to like really apply yourself, and I'm like, I got your back 100%. Like, I will help you out, but you got to help yourself before I can help you. And if you don't want to do a damn thing, if you want to call in every other day sick to work, if you want to show up and just sit in a chair and not like do anything, I don't got patience for that. So I'm a dickhead, but I'm also like the most lenient boss when you're in my good graces, when you've earned it. Most lenient boss ever.
Well, that's the thing. Look, you're there for a particular reason, and that's to get your job done. If you can get your job done within the time frame that's allotted, then anything extra that you have, to me, should be somewhat free time.
100%. That's how I treat it. Like, you literally have to get your job done, get it done like
fact,
even adequately,
you
and you're
can
on.
slack. You can
I'm on your
slack on a
side,
few things too, and I don't even really give a fuck
and I
as
tell
long
people
as
like
it's the
we have
right thing.
very strict rules on certain things that I walk
Yeah.
through and see people doing, and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna look the other way because you're kicking ass and taking names. The minute you stop doing that, the minute I'm on your ass, and I am. I'm a dickhead to the people that don't pull their weight. The people that are pulling their weight, kicking ass, taking names. The sky's the limit for them. Do whatever you want. I don't care as long as you're getting your job done. I do not care as long as it's not messing with anything and you're getting shit done.
Now, if they're a shitty employee, but they're really trying, then I mean that you still treat them right.
That's kind of that gray area where I'm like, I'm encouraging, I'm showing, I'm spending a lot more time with them. Like, hey, this is what I expect from you. This is what I want done.
Well, that's
This
when
is the
you
way I
pair
want you to
them
do
up
it.
with
And
people that know what's up, and you got to have that
oh,
leader in your
absolutely,
bunch.
yeah. Yeah, I got. The only thing is, I got. There's a lot of people that are really good at their jobs, but they're terrible trainers. That's
Yep.
the thing. Not everybody. Just because you're good at your job doesn't mean you're good at showing other people how to do the job. That's
Well,
a
some people are
big
coaches and
thing
some
that
people
I
are
struggle
players.
with. People are. Well, no. Some people literally like they know the way they do. They're not good at explain. Like, you know how when
Yeah,
you're
they're a
good at
good
something,
player, but they wouldn't be a good coach.
Yeah, exactly. That's the perfect way of putting it. And like, so like, oh, this person, they kick ass and take names. Well, yep, they are. But you put somebody with them, and that person almost knows nothing because that person is going to do everything themselves and they're not going to really show up. They're like, hey, they'll explain it verbally how to do something, but then they do it themselves, and people need hands on training. Like, I don't care what job you're at, whether it's, it doesn't matter what job. People need hands-on. Like, they got to do it themselves. They need the opportunity to fail, to fuck up, and learn from their mistakes. And the good people that are good at their job, they can't stand watching it. It's kind of like, obviously, we've been talking about that with you and that guy, where he's like, yeah, I let him try a million times. Then he, like, in his mind, a million times is he watched you do it probably once, maybe twice, and you didn't do it. You didn't nail it on the head, so he had to step in. Like, that's not a million times. That's like, these people need time to try different things, figure it out for themselves, because I can give you a whole freaking database worth of information on exactly how to do something. Until you're doing it yourself, it's a whole different ballgame. It just is. I work in a very hands-on department or industry. You do too with what you do. And so I know that's what you like. That's what you need to learn. You need those opportunities to fuck up without anybody correcting you and just letting you really apply what you've heard to what's actually happening in the field. And I just think that's incredibly important. And in most places, training is hard because of that, because time that's why it's such a it's like most companies, that is their number one lagging thing is training. It's not that they don't have trainers, it's not, but like, time is money. You're learning on the job. So on the job training costs the company money because you're having a rookie make mistakes and learn from their mistakes and figure it out in real time. But that real time isn't just like training time. That's money down the drain. Not money down the drain, but money spent on training.
The fact that they let me, train on the job like I do, I just feel good when I can get something done and make them money that pays for me to learn shit. You know what I mean? Pays for me to be there. You got to make the company money, right? So like, as much as I can, like, even when they send me out on my own, and if I'm out there, and like, even if I can't fix whatever, I'm still gonna try to, like, okay, I treated this, okay, I rinsed this off, and like, shit that I can charge the money for, I'm gonna do it.
How many new people are there other than you, Shaman?
No, I'm the only employee.
Exactly. And that's the thing. You're sticking around, and that guy is giving you some accolades, saying that you're doing a good job. For him, that's like pulling teeth. So I mean, obviously you're doing something right.
Well, it's been a struggle.
And like he said himself, he talks to you like you're a professional, like you've been doing it as long as him. So you have to kind of try to decipher what he means when he says things that are higher level. It's like walking into your first fucking semester at college being 18, and then like the doctorate professor that's training the class is talking to you like you're at their level. It's just,
Well,
I mean, you might
even
pick
these,
out bits and pieces that kind of make sense, but that doesn't mean you're gonna know what they're saying.
well, even like I watch classes online, right? But even those classes online,
The fact that you're doing all that research like off the clock and just in your own time, just trying to better yourself, that's a testament to the type of employee you are, because that's super rare.
I'm watching a little less now than I was. That's why, you seem a little bit more active.
If you spent
But
20 minutes outside of work watching shit about your profession, that's more than 90% of the workforce is going to do in any type of trade, profession, or anything nowadays. People expect to walk in, be treated like a hero just for applying for the job, rather than trying to like
yeah, I watch shit on my
earn
days
the
off
job.
too, man. There's been days off where I've spent half the day just watching shit and like learning this and learning that, and then like when I
You
get
know
off
how I
work,
figured things were going better for you, Shaman? Yesterday when you had the thumbnail, you posted it, and you messaged me saying, "Look, first time in a month I've had the thing ready to go a day before, because you always used to at your previous job, and
yeah,
now since you've had this job, you've been so swamped with work that like we throw up the invitation and all that stuff to the chat or to the channel like a couple hours beforehand at
at best.
best. So I was like, whoa, somebody's learning quick. He's feeling confident in his job because he has time to do the stream like early.
No,
Like
it's
get
just been a
the
little bit slower, and then I thought about it during the downtime, and I was like, "Oh, let me do this shit now, so that it gets done." Because if I put it off at all, like it's gonna same mistake that happens every week. That track did not loop.
do you have it? Is there a loop option?
Yeah, I thought it was selected. And what up, Racket?
Oh, what, we got Racket in the chat? Did you send him a link?
Yeah, I sent one to him and Legal in that little smaller group chat thing.
Wow, Racket, I can't believe you're not up here with us.
Friday the 13th, he's out at the lake.
He's out at the lake looking for Jason.
Yes, sir.
You know, that's Jason's one weakness is water, because he drowned it. Camp.
What was it called?
I'm trying to think of the fucking
lake.
name. It's like Crystal
Lake.
Crystal Lake. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I got a Crystal Lake by me.
Okay, so back in the day, horror movies were like the one place you could see boobs when you were an adolescent male.
Ooh, yeah. Ooh.
And God bless him for that. Every horror movie had boobs for some reason. It's like, oh, you're not scared enough? Well, here, this will take your mind off of being bored. Here's some boobs.
They did have nice boobs. And normally you could find some like guy somewhere that had it like labeled, so he'd be like, well, on this movie at this time you could see what was it, so and so Campbell's.
Oh my god, what movie is that where they
Campbell's
talk about that
breast.
as a business?
See, you know what I'm talking about? It was popular, man.
What was that movie though? That like where the is it 40-year-old? No, not 40-year-old virgin.
I'm not even sure.
Knocked Up, because Seth Rogen's character, he's a Canadian illegally living in the United States. I'm pretty sure is it Knocked Up? I'm pretty sure it's Knocked Up because that chick from like ER or no Grey's Anatomy, the blonde chick.
I never watched Grey's Anatomy.
I didn't either, but
sure
I just
you
know
didn't.
that she was
Okay, all right.
No, actually, I watched a few seasons when I was dating one chick
Yeah,
that was
see
really
how the
into
story
it.
changed? Mm-hmm.
That's you. show. It doesn't matter. I didn't really watch it. I just was hanging out with her.
And that
Anyway.
guy doesn't watch Gossip Girl.
No, he definitely does. He's watching it right now. That's why he's not on screen. He doesn't want to miss the latest gossip.
I'm about to try these mint flavored Oreos.
They have gluten-free Oreos?
Yep. They were on sale. So I figured I would try them.
Because nobody wants them?
Probably.
They're left over from last Easter.
Well, I'm like, out of all the different stuff you got, you're gonna give me the mint flavored. How about just give me the vanilla Oreos at least? So
were they in the like clearance aisle?
No, they're just on sale.
Shelf. They're just on the shelf on sale.
Uh-huh. It's like a room temperature peppermint patty with no.
I actually like peppermint patties. I haven't had one for a while. It's not like my go-to if I'm looking for sugar, but you know, if somebody offers me one, I'm like, oh, I haven't had one of these in a while.
Yeah, it kind of tastes like that, or like an Andes candies.
What the fuck is an Andes candy? I've never even heard of that.
What? You never had Andes candies?
No. Don't even. I'm gonna have to Google that shit.
Google it, bro.
All right, I'm gonna have to Google that. Get out the old Google machine.
I used to not steal so many of those from Publix when I was young. And they're these little. They're like almost like after dinner mints or something, or like the kind they would put on your pillow.
Oh, I know what you're talking about now. Okay, I'm gonna share the screen just because why the fuck not? Because if anybody else is wondering what an Andes Candies is,
love me some
we're gonna learn. We're gonna learn together, ladies and gentlemen.
I am some Andes candies. There's the mint ones too, huh? They got all different kinds of flavors.
They're like, no, they have them at like restaurants. You're right. I thought only restaurants had it.
I can go to like Publix and buy the whole package of them. I would just like not take a bunch of them and not put them in my pocket or waistband.
Oh yeah, for sure. They're good. They're like the Thin Mint. Oh no.
No, it was like chocolate with the mint under it.
Yeah, it's not Thin Mints, but it's.
But it still had that same kind of taste, like Thin Mints.
But Thin Mints had like that little cookie. Yeah. Kind of like.
Actually, these mint ones are pretty good. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh my god, I should see if I can buy those, and then Halloween. Well, I take my kids trick or treating, so we don't give out candy. But this should be the first year I give out candy, and I'll just give all the kids fucking Andes. They'll be
the
like,
one little small one, you cheap bastard. Those are too expensive for that. Not even. That's like $4, I think. $4 or $5 for that, probably.
Well,
I don't know. I've literally never bought those, but I've eaten so many.
They're good though. I know. Once I Googled them, I'm like, oh, okay, I recognize those. I just didn't know they had a name. I just thought they were little mint chocolate things at restaurants.
Yeah, Andes candies.
Andes
like I said, they got different flavors too, so it's not just mint. So now instead of like brushing my teeth in the morning, I can just eat some mint Oreos.
You just eat some of those because that's definitely not gonna hurt your teeth. Not gonna brush. Plus, I'm gonna eat some chocolate with a little bit of mint in it.
You know, apples actually are like a natural toothbrush kind of.
Like, apples?
Yeah. It helps clean your teeth when you eat apples.
Just because you gotta bite through the freaking skin and it probably scrapes all the shit off your teeth.
Yep.
But they got a lot of sugar in them too, so I don't know.
Yeah, but it's natural sugar, man.
Natural sugar is still sugar.
No, it's not the same as like enriched fucking granulated sugar that we put in.
You're right. It's not this. It's not nearly. It's not
modified
bad for you, but it's still not great for you if you eat too much of it.
But how many apples you gotta eat a day seriously, and for it to be too much sugar for you? If you're having a diet where you're not introducing all these other sugars to, like Oreos and shit.
Well, you know what's actually worse is like fruit juice because it's so
Oh
concentrated of the
yeah,
sugar.
yeah. See,
That
that's
shit's actually like you think apple juice, orange juice, that's super healthy for you. No, it's actually got a lot of sugar. And it's natural sugar, but sugar in general. It's not people think
but
it's
a lot of
great for
those
you
do add
sometimes.
some kind of sugars to it or some kind of
Well,
sweetener.
on top of the
Yeah,
natural, they add their other
yeah.
sweeteners too.
No,
But
I agree
even
with
just
you
like
there.
if you were to go fresh squeezed oranges or fresh juiced apples in a juice maker, whatever it is, it's still not good for you.
Well, you think
Like
about how many apples have to go in to like a cup of apple
exactly.
juice.
It takes a lot to make a cup of apple juice, more than you'd believe. It's weird.
Yeah, drink beer instead.
Drink beer instead. I'm on board with that. Actually, well, where's that guy? I want to go mix a new drink because
I,
I'm out of my bourbon now, and
I will say,
I'm not just gonna dip out. So
it wasn't the best drink ever, but it had been years since I had an actual beer, and I had some gluten-free beers that they tasted like beer, so I was just happy for that, and I got a buzz off of 'em.
yeah, I don't drink beer that often, but I love beer. I'll drink it like when I go out and doing stuff where I'm not gonna be drinking a lot.
I was camping, so I figured out I'll
Oh
drink
yeah.
some
Oh,
beer.
that's
You know.
perfect. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. No, that's it's kind of an occasion type of drink sometimes, you know?
Well, and I don't
Like
drink. I drink a few times a year, so no matter what I'm drinking, I'm catching a buzz.
yeah, I was gonna say that's the nice thing, having that low tolerance. It's like, okay, so my alcohol tolerance is probably equivalent to your weed tolerance. So you know what I mean? Like when I smoke weed, I take a few puffs and I'm like cloud fucking nine. So you have a couple beers and you're probably same type of thing.
Yeah, if I drink too quick now, yeah, I'll get drunk. But it'll wear
See,
off a little bit quicker too, though. I have noticed that. Like,
well, that's
but I
probably
always
because you're
catch
high
myself.
metabolism.
I catch myself too, though. Like when I start getting like too drunk, I'll be like, oh shit, I ain't getting fucking drunk. Let me stop drinking
Yeah, you
now.
kind of get to that point. Yeah.
Let me stop it now. I'm gonna stop now. And then I'll start drinking water and shit. I
Well,
remember a
that's
few
the
years
smart thing to
back.
do. Like, you got to drink a little bit of water to, like, 'cause I mean, obviously, alcohol dehydrates you. So it's like, I have to remember to drink like a few cups of water when I'm really going hard.
What's good, Platinum? I don't know. We're gonna have to find out, man. I didn't say I know. I asked if you knew.
Wait, what's going on? Let me get the chat pulled up.
Platinum said so. Well, he didn't put in a comma there. I added that because I felt that it should be added. So
So how many
how
cups?
many?
How many apples does it take to make a cup of apple juice? It's a great question.
How many apples does it take?
I'm gonna just say 11, just because.
Well, how big of a cup are we talking about? Are we talking about one actual cup, or are we talking
Like
about like a cup that I would
which
drink?
would be 8 ounces. Let's just call it a
Oh, 8
flat out
ounces.
standard across the
That's a
board
cup,
8
bro.
ounces.
8 ounces. That's a kitty cup, maybe. 10 ounces, I think,
That's a
is like a
cup.
kitty. 12 ounces is a soda.
Yeah, but that's not a cup. We're talking about a cup.
Fuck, bro. I'm an adult and I'm trying to drink this with my breakfast.
Bro, 2 chicks, 1 cup. 1 cup is 8 ounces of shit.
That's 4 ounces each chick.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Hopefully they had a light lunch. They just had a
Hopefully they're
salad.
dehydrated. All right. How about that? That music stopped
One
again.
tree. There you go.
Maybe I have to press it before next time. I don't know. I'm not even playing through like to the next track. What you think it would?
I keep forgetting we have music because every 20 minutes you start a song and then it's done 2 seconds later.
Yeah, it must only be like a couple minutes.
Yeah, they're not very long. Every time they kick on, I'm like, oh yeah, we have music again though. It's like rediscovering it for the first time every time.
I figure if it repeated for like 5-10 minutes at a time, then you switch it. But I will definitely have to get some more. You might have to sign up too.
Yeah,
All
I'll
you
have to
gotta
look
do
into
is
that.
download it and then add the song on, and then I'm gonna erase these songs off my phone, and then I'll download more. But
Yeah,
like
no,
I said, I can only do
I'll have
three
to
a
check
month
that
for
out.
free. I mean, $6.99 to well, if it's unlimited, I guess that'd be worth 1 month. Then cancel that shit.
Yeah, we could try it out.
But I think there's some have a star by it, and I think those are only if you have premium. You can have those. So I'm wondering
Let's
if maybe
know.
the license expires once you end your premium account.
Okay, we're gonna put Platno on the spot right now. Platno, do you have any good Friday the 13th stories
Yeah,
from
Platinum.
today or any previous one? We got to get into the spooky zone, guys. We haven't even really
Thanks
talked
for
about
your
Friday the
pink
13th.
waving hand.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of scary in itself. So give you
Well,
some credit for that.
if he doesn't have any good stories because he's lame, then we can always talk about where the Friday the 13th comes from.
Where does it come from? I don't even know. We'll talk about it until he comes up with the story.
So I forget what king it was, right? So forgive me on that. It could be like a King Henry or something. I don't know. Or I think it was like the third of one of them. And it could have been like the King of France. I really do forget. But it was, you know who the Knights Templar are?
Mm-hmm.
So at one point, one of these kings owed them some money, and he basically decided that they were a rip off and they're too powerful and all this other shit or whatever. So he did some like private, networking or something, and basically got the word out. And one day, I think it was in the 1700s. Uh, I don't remember exactly what month it was, but it was a Friday on the 13th. They put the word out for all the Knights Templar to be like basically
Gay.
arrested and executed, and that's why it's supposed to be an unlucky day. Oh, that's who it was, King Shaman the Third. Hey,
Gay.
gay. That's just gay. What up, Mile High? What's good, bro?
How many apples does it take to make a? I mean, each apple is of the pink ladies. It's like drinking a cup of apple juice. So, but I'm gonna say it'd take about 8 apples.
You like your apple juice with or without pulp?
Yeah.
Which pulp is the applesauce? Oh
Uh,
shit! I forgot I had my bowl.
my mom was gonna join us, but she's not gonna be joining us.
That's
They are
cool.
they're transporting her to another hospital. Heart
Yo,
hospital.
is that a good thing though?
It is a good thing, yeah.
All right, cool, cool.
They're,
That's
they're
what's up.
gonna, she's having some type of cardiac episode right now, and so they're sending her to the heart hospital.
If anybody is spiritual or religious, go ahead and send some good vibes or a prayer for that guy's mother.
Appreciate that.
And actually, while you're doing that, go ahead and send another one out for Shakti Devi, who's been in the chat a few times back in the day. She ain't doing good as well right now. She's going through some shit medically. So, love and prayer out to all. For all those we care about. And I guess to the people in in the Middle East, because they're going through some shit too, right?
Yeah,
But family and friends first.
absolutely.
I ain't trying to be a dick, but you gotta take care of yourself so you can take care of others.
That is true. My taxes pay a lot of people's bills.
Yeah. Well, look, I take care of myself as much as I can, so I can help take care of people around me that need help that I can help.
Yeah, sometimes you've had to help me.
And yeah, and you know, if I could do it at the time, that's great. If
Like,
not,
damn, this ATM is gonna charge me $3. I got it, and I'll just
yeah,
sell it to you. That saves me the ATM fee. Sweet, let's do it.
that's how it gotta be. We all scratch each other's back. But see, then as a group, once we're all strong, then we making a bigger group because we making other people stronger around us. And then what happens?
Yeah.
Be the change that you want to see in the world. It sounds corny, but it's true.
Be the change, man.
Be the
That's
change,
why.
bro.
That's why I'm almost. I lost my key. I'm sorry about that, bro.
Damn, Sego.
I ain't lost. I ain't lost her yet. And I don't want to think about it, but she got to start taking better care of herself, man.
I know that feeling, bro. Seriously. And like I know what you're saying there. But shit, yeah. You know, I guess that's
All right, I wasn't gonna drink tonight, but I'm gonna have one.
smoke the flower, bro. Burn the flower. Eat some mint Oreos, gluten free. Watch out. Mm-mm, mm-mm.
Ugh. All right,
What you drinking on?
huh?
What you sipping on?
Some fucking diet Trulies.
Oh man, that's some real hardcore masculine manly shit right there.
Dude, I drink White Claws. That shit's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, I got one of them in there too. Just one of them, though. I don't know. Man. Well, a customer gave it to me a couple months ago, and I just stuck it in the fridge.
Dude, I I drink White Claws when I tell my I'm not gonna drink tonight, and she's like, "You're drinking a fucking White Claw." I'm like, "Yeah, I'm not really drinking though." Like
Hey,
I drink vodka
enough
when
of
I'm drinking, I'm drinking vodka or bourbon. Like
That's
well,
that's
actually,
like me being
bourbon's
like,
special.
I'm not gonna smoke today. And they'd be like, but you're smoking a blunt. Yeah,
I
that's
know,
not
but I
really
don't really.
smoking. Smoking is like if you take dabs.
Yeah.
I didn't have to drink a whole case of White Claws to like feel anything. Like I can't. I have to drink hard alcohol to like get anything going on.
Well, enough of these.
Because I don't drink fast, though.
enough of
That's the
these
thing.
bad
That's why I
boys
have to
and
drink.
a couple hits off of that bad boy, and you'll be good.
Oh yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. The other night, I was telling Shaman backstage, I freaking smoked, and the thing that he was putting up. That's how I felt because I had like had a few drinks, and I'm like, I gotta go to bed soon, but I'm not tired, so I smoked a little bit, and that put me right to bed. Yeah, there we go. That was me. That was fucking me.
Say,
Like
when you're that kind of high, I mean, it got to be a little bit higher, but when you're like, when the eyes close, yeah.
Yeah, dude, when I need to go to sleep and I'm not tired and I'm like, I want to keep drinking, but I shouldn't. I need to go to sleep. I'm like, I had a few tokes, and that's all it takes. Because I was telling Shaman, his tolerance and probably your tolerance to weed is like mine to alcohol. So it's like when I have a few puffs of weed, I'm like out, and Shaman has a few beers, he's probably out. You know, it's just what you're accustomed to.
Don't get me wrong, I can handle a few beers. I get a buzz quicker. Like back in the day,
Yeah.
I remember you have to drink 5 beers to get a buzz. You know, drink a quart and then be halfway through your second quart. You're like, all right, starting to feel something. And maybe after that second quart, you might be all right.
Well, and that's why I like beer and stuff, because like I don't drink super fast. I just like to sip on my shit, so I need a strong drink because then it'll keep. I like to get a good buzz and maintain it is my goal. I don't want to get like sloppy drunk or anything. It
Well,
happens
that's why,
from
like,
time to
when
time.
when I used to go to backstage billiards, and I would watch the UFC fights there, and sometimes I play pool or whatever, and especially if I was playing pool, first thing I do is order liquid cocaine, and then with that I order a rum and coke. So then they bring that, and I'll take the shot of the liquid cocaine, and that'll get me like nice. And then I just sip on the Bacardi and Coke all night. And I mean, I'll get more than one Bacardi and Coke, but you know, that drink I'm sipping on. But I take that shot, and it like, boop, gets me going. And besides, when you're playing pool, you don't want to get too drunk. Not because you
I
start
suck
throwing
at
away
pool.
money.
I'm terrible at pool.
Just practice. Just practice. That's it. And trust me, I'm rusty as hell. But
Appreciate you, Platt. What's up, Emilio? Mile High. What's up, bro? Where was you at, early Platt? We went off on so many projects, bro. So many.
You missed them all, bro. We're all millionaires by now because we were given the inside scoop, and you weren't even here to hear it.
yep. But then we bought into the new Saitama, and it hasn't pumped yet. So we're
I
gonna
gave y'all
wait for
that
that.
TG that fucking everything that's launched goes straight to them. So if y'all want it, there it is.
There you go.
That way, if you want to put $5 in every single project, you do it right there.
What?
I don't know though. You guys, we gotta decide this now because we're all so rich from all the plays we talked about earlier. Can we really associate with poor people that didn't get in? I don't know. I don't know if we can.
Not if they're buying at the top, bro. I don't talk to people that buy at the top.
We do need a little bit more exit liquidity so we can rehash the things we talked about. We need that exit liquidity. Just like that guy just delivered.
My bad. I'm on my phone, so as I try to move, sometimes, since I touch screen, it does different things. You want to do.
By the way, Shaman is just an AI. Why he doesn't have a face.
We got, man, it took like 3.5 hours waiting on you, Platinum. All right, they ain't been live 3.5 hours, but we were talking shit long before it went live.
Wait, we was just wait for him for what? What are we waiting for Platinum for?
We're not waiting on anybody to become rich. We had to do it.
Oh, before we got into plays?
Huh? What happened?
Listen, we'll get in, and then when we're ready and we need exit liquidity, we'll let you know about them plays.
We'll let you know, bro. We'll hit you up.
We'll call you El Platino for exit liquidity Platino. How you like that? El Platino.
El Liquidido.
Yeah. You ever wonder if anybody, like maybe two of the people in like our closer group of people could be the same person?
You mean, do they have as many alt accounts as you?
Well, like Seiko Hunt and Platino could be the same person, and we wouldn't know.
As long as they're both attending and giving us our numbers. That's
What?
I'm not making that claim. I'm just saying.
He's not making that claim though. He's just putting it out there for the universe to decide.
See?
Seiko.
Busted. Oh shit. Bro, I'm a shaman. I just feel these things.
I mean, I've played multiple
Wow.
people, so I guess it could be that.
Well, yeah. I mean, shit, bro. Like, I'm telling you, like, some of the stuff I did, people always thought I was Bernie. Oh, that's just Bernie. Ha 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 ha. Bernie's
Are
like,
you
that's
Bernie?
not me.
Are you Bernie?
Am I? I don't know. I am that I
You can't
am.
even trust Shaman. He doesn't have a face and a solid identity.
I know, man. You don't. I could be Shaman said, playing the Shaman said.
I'm
You don't even
calling
know.
you Sherney from now on.
You don't even know. I got Sherman says too.
Yeah, you do. That's how I want to Austin streams.
Yeah, because it was literally in the like the MMAI mod
We
chat
got
or
somebody
whatever.
trying to. Who is this?
Who's what?
Oh
Somebody
shit! That's
Yo!
Hey,
Hey, how you doing?
Hello.
can you hear us, Mom?
Yes. Sorry. Oh, what happened? She ran
That
off
guy,
the
you
road?
need to introduce us.
Oh, this is
But
my
her-
mother. This is my mother, everybody.
Hello,
Hi.
mother.
Hello. How are y'all?
Hello, Mama.
We're good. We're good.
Thank you
Happy
for
to see you.
joining us.
Yeah, I got people in the chat praying.
We're all praying for you.
I don't.
Yeah, maybe she lost reception.
Yeah, it might be hard in the hospital.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
gonna say in the
it's-
hospital.
No, she's in an. They're transporting her in an ambulance
Oh, okay.
to the heart hospital.
And the equipment might mess with it in there. You never know what
Yeah.
they're doing.
But no, she's
Well,
been in
well-
a hospital for a couple of days now, and now she's having a cardiac episode, and they're transporting her
Oh.
to the.
Oh, she's coming back. She's coming back. I'm adding her back.
What happened?
I guess she.
We lost you for a second,
Yeah.
Oh,
but you're back
First one
now.
when
We
she ran
can
off
hear
the
you.
When y'all hit the bump, it knocked your satellite off. She's out in the country right now, so she's probably got bad service.
So how far is the
That's
trip
okay.
to the next hospital?
Like 45 minutes to yeah.
Well, if we lose her, we'll keep adding her back. That's fine.
Oh man. I didn't know if she's gonna be able to once she's in there, but I'm glad she didn't.
Yeah, that's cool. No, I mean, regardless, it was cool that she could jump on for a minute. You know?
Yeah.
Look at that. Did they look alike? Did they look alike?
I was just gonna say, I don't know how you ended up looking like you do. I bet your mom was a fox back in the day, bro. What happened to you?
Oh, he's talking about your
She
mom.
was actually. She really, really was. She had blonde hair. She was a stripper.
You could never be a stripper, bro.
I
You'd be an
could.
adder. You'd be an adder.
I'd
They'd be
take
like, hey,
my
you put
titties
clothes
up.
back on.
I
Put
wouldn't
more clothes on. You got
Y'all
a
can-
Columbia jacket you can slap on
you
that?
could throw tips at me like a fucking baseball, but you ain't tucking shit up in my underdrawers.
Ah. Hey, Seiko, I forgot all about Dr. What the fuck. It even took me a minute to realize what the fuck that was.
Oh,
That's
she
all.
going back.
No, count. What is it?
Said hope she comes back on.
I'm watching for it, bro. The minute I see it, it's coming right
Yo,
back up.
your mom's a YouTube star now, man.
Yeah, she is.
She's famous. Famous. We got 8 people on right now too. What?
She's photogenic too. Did you notice both times when it froze because her internet was going out? It was like the perfect smile.
Yeah.
That never happens to other normal people.
I know. I'd be like,
you always get it where you're like half blinking and all like look like your face is melting. That's when you freeze. She had like the perfect smile.
Yeah, I always try to be in the right position just in case my shit acts up.
bro.
But yeah, we wouldn't want your PFP to look out of sorts.
Correct. Have a little booger hanging or something, you know?
Like a little shaman booger.
Have a little booger hanging or something, you know? No, there's no echo. Not at all.
Okay, Shaman, I gotta ask you though, because okay, so I recognize Jason from our thumbnail, but who's the dude with the electricity going around his weapon of choice?
Oh, the fuck if I know.
You didn't know either. I'm like, oh my god, I don't even know how to research what that is, so I don't look like an idiot on my own stream. Because I recognize Jason, obviously, Friday the 13th. I love those movie series growing up, but like I didn't know the other things you had on there. I'm like, what am I missing? I'm gonna look like a fucking retard on the stream.
Nah, bro, it's just, yeah, nah, I mean.
Just cool shit that worked with the thumbnail. Okay, thank God. Okay.
No, that was a picture that was already made up.
Oh really?
Yeah, I took that picture. I don't know if that was a cover art or what it was, but
oh, whatever. Okay, well I feel better now in general. What's going on with our background right now?
I don't know. I was trying to get a better layout, but
you made it worse.
Yeah, because now it covers everything up.
Well, no, you can do that one because your face doesn't show, so you can do that.
Yeah, I didn't care about me going in. That's why I put me there.
That is Brittany at the top, right?
yeah. He put Brittany with the knives.
I saw her earlier, then it changed.
Shaman has thought of everything, guys. He doesn't fuck around.
Guys, I went all out on this one, man. So we got that Brittany, we got this Brittany.
Got it. We got every flavor of Brittany.
I got this Brittany.
I can't see it unless I really magnify my screen. Hold on.
Bitch is hunting you. Ching ching.
Ching, ching. Bitch is hunting you.
Ching ching. And then I got the Jason mask. Look at that.
Oh, I like that. I like that.
And I got the full Jason, but it's such a dark thing you can't really see. So.
No, I can't. Oh, I can see the outline. I can kind of see it. Did you guys ever watch Jason vs. Freddy when that came out?
Yeah, I did. I watched that one.
I like that movie a lot.
And I got this scary bitch.
I don't watch scary movies. I think they're stupid.
Well, I haven't in years. I used to when I was a kid, though, like teenager, maybe early 20s. Like I'd watch them. I like them a lot. Like
ever since Freddy Krueger, I just ain't got into them.
See, I love the Jason movies when I was like junior high, all that. Like, so the Friday the 13th are my jam.
The dude don't fucking die. No matter how many times he dies.
Badass.
He don't die. No.
Mm-hmm. And he has superhuman strength, and he has a machete and a fucking hockey mask with a weird blood stain on the front or something.
But how does he got the strength when it's fucking what's her face's brother?
Yeah, now you can see stuff better. Yeah.
That's weird. Why don't you put it back to the way it was? What way was it?
Oh, you don't even know? You don't even know? But you want it that way?
I know it's different. That's what I know. I
Bro,
recognize it when it's
this
normal.
is gonna sound racist, but
Oh,
Shaman's
so you try not to say it.
Shaman's starting to act like Steve did.
Gee.
Huh? How is that racist? For one. For two, what does that mean?
Steve was running the show.
You're making no sense on
I think
multiple
it's speed.
Huh?
They said speed.
Speed. I said Steve.
Oh.
Remember when
You
Steve would
said
start messing with the graphics and it would start lagging and slowing down and changing?
no, he's just changing the layout. It's still StreamYard. We're doing the basic bitch shit. That's what we did. Steve was on the advanced stuff with the IBO or Bobio or blah 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 blah. I don't know what that software is, but I know it's way above our pay grade.
Well, I know because you don't get paid for this. So.
How do you know? We have so many sponsors.
You're right, Jason.
That's what I was
Exactly.
thinking at the time. I was like, yeah, we got Jason.
He pays in souls,
Mm-hmm.
which you can exchange for Bitcoin.
I got dandruff on my whiteness.
Yeah, I guess it kind of happens.
Okay, the camera isn't a mirror, bro.
You know what I realized over these past few days? Shaman looks older than me. Yes, he's dark, but his white stands out on his black skin. Like, he looks older than me and he's younger than me.
Hey, but that guy still gets
Black
younger.
don't
That
crack.
guy still gets three years younger.
Oh,
me, though.
he's crispy black though.
He was though. Yeah, he was.
He's
crispy,
midnight.
Yeah, he was. He was pretty dark.
He's under the bed.
That was purple.
That's what's his face says. He's like, I didn't know I was dark, so they told me I moved to America. They told me, they said, you look like you look like under the bed.
You look like under the bed. That's such a funny way to describe a skin tone.
Was that was like on a TikTok or something, right?
Yeah, that what's
Was
his
it?
face?
I've never seen it. I don't watch TikTok.
Pull that shit up. Pull that shit up, that guy. Cause I can't ask Lazy to do that because he won't pull anything up for me ever. See that? Nope.
What is that guy?
I pull up most of your shit unless it's something I don't have access to. And by the way, some of the shit you want me to pull up is non-existent. You just thought it up in your own fucking brain.
He's a black African comedian. Somebody tell me his name.
Kevin Hart.
Pull up
Chris
the guy
Rock.
that nobody knows their name. Oh, why won't you pull it up, Lazy? Why can't you name the name that nobody
knows? I guess I'm about to Google super black fucking African comedian.
No, put comedian black is under my bed or something.
I'm just gonna type in Shaman's dumb shit ideas and see what comes up.
Yo, do it.
I actually am.
Like, this is a great experiment.
It is.
This is going viral tomorrow.
What the fuck? Can't even read this. Too small.
There he is.
That's what she said.
Michael Blackson. That's his name.
I'm not gonna pull this up. The first thing that came up when I Googled Shaman's dumb shit ideas, the first thing is a Reddit post that said, "Might be a dumb question, but why aren't Shaman on the side of Primalists by default?" Yeah, Shaman, why aren't you on the side of Primalists?
Listen.
This guy told me I look like under the bed. That's real dark.
Hold on.
I didn't know how dark I was. I came to America. What do people say to you? I mean, this guy told me I look like under the bed. That's real dark.
Can you hear it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear it.
All my ears will be hearing jokes.
Tell me when it gets louder.
You look like I look like I have no bright ideas.
Hold on, let me pull it up.
Yeah, share the screen, bro.
All right. Alrighty.
All right.
Alrighty. All right. There we go. There we go. Come here.
I didn't know how dark I was until I came to America. What would people say to you? I mean, this guy told me I look like under the bed. That's real dark. I've never heard that in all my years of hearing jokes. I've never heard you look like. They said I look like I have no bright ideas. Because I've heard them say that before, but I forgot the under the bed one. The bright ideas one.
No bright.
In midnight is 11:59. They said when God said, "Let there be light," I was out of town. Every time I wear a white beater, I look like a skunk. Look like under the bed is incredible. That's what the man like. They said he shot at me and the bullet came back and asked for a flashlight. I have to wear white gloves before I eat chocolate, so I don't bite my fingers. Okay, that's all. I'm offended. They told me I could never tell a white lie. If it's bad to be good bird, consider innovation.
Could never. That's probably the best one of the whole bunch. I could never
Can
tell.
never tell it white lie.
Automated software that can make passive income for you. Have you heard of
I love this song.
Could never tell a white lie.
Can't get over that, huh? Can't hear that good. Is that Alicia Best?
Huh?
What?
You ain't ever heard this?
I can't really understand what he's saying.
You ain't ever heard that?
It's like it's kind of cutting out on my end a little bit.
Oh,
I don't know. What about you guys in the chat? Can you was that cutting out a little bit on you guys, or was that just me?
I think it was just you.
It probably was. I'd be having issues with shit.
Man, I don't want to drive to the liquor store.
Uber.
I want another drink though. I guess I can just go to the gas station. Well, it's the same fucking distance.
When you externalize your internal struggles.
I know. But if I drink a lot more, then I'm going to eat a lot more.
And you're going to retain a lot more.
Then you won't be able to fit into small spaces to fix air conditioners.
Bro, there was one space that I fit in, and this was like a a house that was still like being constructed, but like I had to go like through this one little small attic space to this other big opening, and yeah, it was. I'm not gonna lie, man. Some stuff is just like wow, wow. I'd be amazed after you get through it. Like I wasn't sure I was gonna be able to do that.
So what you're saying is you can't be claustrophobic at your job.
At times. But
Fuck
that
that.
didn't even feel claustrophobic because it was just going through like a small opening into a bigger area, right? So it wasn't like
Did
a
you feel
tunnel.
like you were born again?
No, it wasn't warm like that. It was warm, but
You didn't
not
have no
moist.
ectoplasm on you?
Yeah, there was no ectoplasm. Okay, see, it was very choppy for everybody.
It was choppy for me too.
Well, thanks for finally giving your fucking input.
I just wanted you to feel like shit for a minute.
Thanks, bro. Like I didn't work this week. Okay, I felt like shit enough.
Like I didn't work. Like I didn't work for that guy for the last like, couple of months. Like I just need some relief in my life, and you didn't give it to me.
How many people? How many people's in here?
18,
2.
Really?
9,
Really?
9.
Well, if you divide what I said by what he said, it's the same.
Oh,
9.
so 18 divided. Oh, there's 2 in here.
9.
There's 9. He said 18. I said 2. If you take 8 divided by 2,
I was like,
9.
damn.
9. 9.
9. Niner. We got a niner up in here. We got a niner.
Like on my screen, it keeps flickering to
Oh, we got
that
8
guy's
now.
face right now.
Maybe do we have 9? Oh no, wait. StreamYard is more accurate than
Yeah,
we were
StreamYard's
probably
showing
down.
9.
Yeah,
StreamYard's showing
StreamYard's
9.
showing it. I'm gonna agree with whatever platform is showing me the highest number, and YouTube is showing me 8, and StreamYard showing me 9.
Yeah,
So,
and everybody, don't forget to like the stream, and always feel free to retweet our lovely tweets and stuff out.
Yeah.
And tweet the show.
Did I retweet it?
no.
I don't know, but every time I watch somebody's video on YouTube,
Yeah.
they're like, "Hey guys, go ahead, like the stream and subscribe, and don't forget to share." I'm like, "Fuck, I always forget to say that. I always forget to say that shit." Or at
I
least
hate
feel
when
like I
people
always do.
say it, but 90% of the time is because it kind of actually reminds me to do exactly what they said to do.
Yeah, right. Like you just realize you're mad at them for saying it
I'm like,
because
fuck
you
you! Don't
saw
tell me
that
to
you
do it.
didn't do
Yeah,
it.
I meant to. I was gonna get around to it,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
I mean, I guess thanks for reminding me, you dick.
Well, and it's
Where
at the
are those
bottom of the
dicks now?
screen, and why do I
Where are
have to
those
do it now?
dicks?
Does the gas station sell the 6-packs of that truly shit?
That guy had to go offline just so he could retweet it.
For those of you who can't read, it says, "Don't forget to like the video, subscribe to the channel, and share the stream."
You know what,
Yeah,
Shaman? I
bro.
thought that was really, really classy of you not to single out that guy for saying those that can't read. Those are really nice. I wouldn't have done it that way, but you did it.
I turned the camera and stuff off. We're good. You're not on camera.
Wait, is Queen gonna come on? Do we get Queen?
Oops. No, I mean she can say hi if she wants. You want to say hi? You're behind Enoch's face, so you're good. So come on.
Fuck no. Queen, come on, come visit with us.
Babe, you're blocked. Look. It's Enoch. Enoch. Hey.
No.
Yeah,
Queen,
that
it's
wolf
voice
is dying.
only. Just like Shaman. You guys subscribe to the same subscription service of PFPs only. Fine.
Why don't you sit right here?
Yeah, I don't have an OnlyFans. I got an Only PFPs.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, only PFPs.
She'll sit right here. I'm gonna run to the gas station real quick.
To the can. I bet he takes it
gas
to the gas
station. Is he in Boston? Is he taking the car?
I'm gonna
Taking
take
the car.
I'll take
The
the car
car.
to the gas station.
You got Smart Pack on there? Huh?
Hey, do the gas station sell the gas station sell beer? Or
Did they sell enemas at the gas station?
They sell Snickers.
Probably their beer. Will you get me a soda?
And a douche, please. What kind of soda do you want?
That's fine. Anything with caffeine?
Hey, get a Sprite with some Skittles.
I don't want Sprite.
Or get a mellow yellow.
They call me Mellow Yellow.
Yeah.
You really want coffee?
Mellow yellow's are good.
That. So yeah, I do actually.
I haven't had a mellow yellow in like 3 years. I really want one.
Wasn't that was it Days of Thunder?
Yellow, like that. Gross.
With Tom Cruise.
No,
Didn't they have like Mellow Yellow as like the main sponsor or something for that movie?
Wait, with Tom Cruise? I don't know.
All right, we gotta
They-
figure out his audio because it sounds like shit. So
Right.
You sound better than he did, though. Maybe it's just his
barely
voice.
hear him. I had y'all on the TV in the bedroom, and you couldn't hear him at all. Like in that video he was playing, you couldn't hear that at all.
Yeah, I couldn't hear shit on that video.
No, I couldn't either on that one.
And Lazy didn't say anything, so
No, I just trying to be polite.
So how has y'all's like Friday the 13th been? Mine has been pretty shitty, and I'm pissed because I actually like Friday the 13th.
I don't have a preference or like I don't have anything against it, but like literally the last 3 days where I live has been like just super overcast, gloomy, fucking rainy, cold, leaves falling every fucking which way. So it's all felt like a whole week of Friday the 13th. So
yeah. It's been gloomy around here too, and I've loved it.
Is this better? Like, is the volume better like that?
no, you sound good.
Is that better?
But is it better than what it was? Is what she's asking.
Yeah.
I know I didn't think it sounded bad before, so I don't know.
But does it sound better now than it sounded before?
Like, is it because it was really low? Like, he was so low, I could barely hear him compared to y'all.
To me, it sounds the same right now.
I was gonna say it sounds the same. I could hear him before. I just couldn't hear this video that he played. He earlier when he first got on, I couldn't really hear him, but now he sounds crystal clear to me.
Cool. But yeah. Did you get any tattoos today?
That's a weird question.
Why? It's Friday the 13th. You never heard of that?
Doesn't everybody get tattoos on Friday the 13th? What the fuck?
Is that a thing?
$13 tattoos. Yeah, so like all the tattoo shops put out like
I would never get a $13 tattoo.
That's why everybody has butterflies.
Sale or bargain bin.
or like
Hey, we're bringing in the rookies that just learned to color in the lines yesterday.
No,
We're gonna
so
let
it
them give you a
actually was
tattoo.
started by Kat Von D's ex-husband, and he had a tattoo shop in Dallas, where I'm from, and that's where it started. And so it would become so big in Deep Ellum in Dallas that the lines would be like 4 to 6 hours on every Friday the 13th. This was like 20 years ago. Well, now it's kind of expanded, I guess. I didn't even know this, but I heard it on the radio out here in Orlando, and he was talking about.
You listen to the radio?
Well, I didn't have my what is it called? Spotify connected to the car. But so the radio came on, and he was talking about how this tradition started in Dallas, but all the tattoo shops across the nation do it now. So like all these shops.
But what are the results in different areas where they just adopted the practice? You know what I mean? Like
just like hand draw, like all the artists just hand draw like however many super simple designs they want, and they're not all 13 anymore like they used to be, but now a lot of times it's 31, like they flipped it, 31 or 61 for like more intricate designs with shading. But I mean, you can get some cute little like good work. A lot of people like will get whole sleeves made out of just Friday the 13th tattoos.
So it's like every Friday the 13th you go, or you know what you do is you get a $13 one at this one, or you mean just a bunch of $13 tattoos at once?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. That's
Queen,
kinda
how many
funny.
tattoos do you have?
I don't have a lot. I only have 5.
I might have gotten another one if I would have known.
Some like
I
one
have-
of the a few of the shops they're running the special the whole month. Shaman.
Hmm.
A whole month.
Come
Wow.
back from work, got a tattoo and shit. What the fuck?
I have one tattoo that I got when I was 18.
I got a new tattoo last week.
Oh, so one of
Uh,
your 5 is brand new?
Me and so my best friend and I have known each other since we were 3, and we were kind of cousins, but not really. Like it was like a divorce situation where we were never really blood, and then like the relatives
Right. Okay, that makes
they
sense.
divorced. But
We
we've been
just say that without giving the backstory. It's funny.
So I got no matter where on my arm, and she got no matter when on hers. Or no matter
Oh,
what.
that's cool. I like that. That is really cool.
That's what's up.
Oh my god, look guys, MK's talking and y'all just suck at keeping up with the chat.
Yeah, I know. That's why you're here. You're supposed to keep us in line. What have you
Why
been
can't I
doing?
do that? Can I click on them in this one?
Well, no, you just have to yell at us to keep up with the
Oh,
shit.
okay.
That's what you got. You got to crack that whip on us, Queen.
So what do you think, Britney Spears?
I mean,
I
I
think-
think
I
that's
think
the first
closer
time
to
she
Halloween,
danced
she gets
with-
even hotter with her knives.
Okay, this is the thing I'm worried about though. So when all this originally happened and we got rid of her conservatorship,
Mhm.
I said that I was terrified that Britney was going to do something off the wall because she's bipolar, right? Like she obviously has mental issues.
Oh shit!
But she was
Yeah,
going to
she
do something
broadcast
off
her
the
bipolarness.
wall, and everyone was going to go fucking extreme like they're doing and try to like band together and put her back under another fucking conservatorship. And that's terrifying. You know what I mean? Like, obviously, the girl needs some help, but I don't think we should all necessarily jump and start.
Yeah, but it shouldn't be that extreme. You know, it's like
Yeah.
when
I know
people back in the
bipolar
day
people that
used to-
are pretty bad, and they're not under
Listen, my
that
mom
kind of
used to talk
guidance.
to Elvis on the balcony. Okay, like, I get it.
Oh,
It's like when people used to act out back in the day, they just lobotomized them. Like, no, that's fucking way extreme. No, you don't need to
Yeah.
go that extreme. Give her some help, but don't like confine her like a fucking zoo
Because
animal.
even if she is crazy, she has a point. Like, I mean, if she's breaking in $25 million a year and employing hundreds, you know what I mean, thousands of fucking people, then yeah. I
Oh
mean,
yeah, for sure.
I don't think she should worry about how many candles she buys a week. You know?
yeah, exactly.
She can buy the whole candle store, okay? She's keeping the candle economy afloat, okay? They'd be in recession without her
Well, why do you think Bed Bath and Beyond had to close down so many stores?
because they can find Britney. No, her little knife dance though is like, oh god, like you're watching it hoping she doesn't cut like a finger off or something. You're like, oh god.
Well, that's why you keep watching it, because you're waiting for something to happen.
Yeah, that's true too. It keeps the viewership. You're hoping it doesn't happen, but you're kind of hoping you don't want to miss it if it does happen. That's
I was like, oh my god, no, she's not. And you just watch it going, and then it starts over, and you're like, all right.
Hey, she's keeping in shape though, with all those knife moves. That's gonna be a new exercise like stream pretty soon.
Come slice it up with Britney.
Oh my god, marketing manager nominating you for the job. Holy shit.
Tell you, bro, I'm good with the one-liners, man, all day long with that. Let's go. Anything.
That was so good.
So when do we get Mrs. Jedi?
Ooh.
I mean, I've had her for
I didn't
over
ask
a
when
decade, so
I said, when do we
you
get
know, I already got her, so I don't really
Yeah,
care.
when do I get it, bro?
No, no.
See, that's why we don't ever get her, Shaman. What the fuck?
Damn it.
I ain't sharing, bro. We ain't that kind of bros. We
Sharon
ain't
is
Eskimo
Karen.
bros. We are not Eskimo bros.
Don't be a Karen. Make sure you're sharing.
Oh wow.
Oh my god, did y'all know Billy Ray Cyrus was divorced for one thing? I didn't know he divorced homegirl. And he's remarried to another chick that's like younger than fucking Miley Cyrus.
I do remember him at least dating a chick that was younger than
That
Miley
was like
Cyrus.
years ago that happened.
But imagine your stepmom being younger than you.
I don't know, he got married like I saw the news today.
Oh.
Maybe
I
they
don't
got
keep up with
engaged.
pop culture. I'm not popular, so I don't keep up with pop culture.
Maybe it's a Mandela effect. Like Nelson Mandela died twice.
He died twice.
He
Hey,
did. That's why
Billy
they call it the Mandela effect.
It's
What?
not an A.
That reminds me of Zombieland. You got to double tap, make sure they're dead.
You remember the Berenstein Bears when you were a kid? The little bear
Oh
family?
yeah.
Okay,
How do you
would
how do you
spell
spell
it?
that? How do you spell
They were
that?
my least favorite cartoon.
How do you
How
spell
would-
that?
Spell what?
How do you spell it?
Yeah.
The Berenstein Bears?
Yeah, how do you
Yeah.
spell it?
Fucking no, sound it
No,
out.
no, 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 no. No
Say it.
Googling. No,
Say it.
no.
Just say it.
It's a thing. You can't Google lazy.
How do you spell it? This isn't
Bear.
a test. This isn't that you're gonna get it
B-A-R.
wrong. We just want to
Not
know how
bear.
you spell it.
Berenstein.
The Berenstein Bears.
Berenstein. It starts with Bear. Berenstein.
Okay, how do you spell it? Go ahead.
I don't like what's going on right now. I don't know
No,
what
no,
it is.
it's not a trick, bro. It's not a trick. Just how do
It's
you
a trick.
remember it?
That's how you know it's a trick when somebody tells you it's not a fucking
No,
trick.
okay, so there's this Mandela effect thing, and half the world remembers Berenstein spelled as one way, and the other half remembers it spelled as another way. So
I don't remember either way. I just sounded out. B-A-B-E-A-R.
I remember being Berenstein Bears.
Yeah, me too.
Stein,
Definitely.
S-T-E-I-N.
Yes, Berenstein
Yeah.
Bears. It's the
But that's not how
Berenstein Bears.
Now it's Stain, S-T-A-I-n, and they say
Yeah.
it's always been-
Berenstain Bears?
Yeah, they say it's Berenstain Bears, and if you go look at the books, it's Berenstain Bears.
and then it's always been that way.
It's not Berenstain, it's Berenstain.
And that's bullshit, because that was like my favorite
So-
show.
They pronounce it differently than what it's spelled.
No, it's
basically.
spelled
No,
differently
they
now too.
Spell it different. They say it's always been spelled with an A. That we're all
Look it up, bro. Look it up. I promise you.
You just told me not to look it up. I'm getting
now you
mixed
can
messages from
Now,
both of
now
y'all.
you can look it up because we let you in on it. My bad.
Oh, now I don't care anymore.
Fuck off. We said it started at 7. Fuck you.
Hey, Queen, by the way, feel free to just text that guy some wrong directions to the closest liquor store because you
I
can
don't
just
even
stay
think
on
it's
all
left. I
night.
think you might be in there on the
You
phone.
just stay here.
Want me to stay here?
Yeah. Yep. Berenstain Bears, huh?
Yeah, it's
I'm
crazy.
Today, I haven't even got to tell Terry about this because it happened literally like I found out like 2 minutes before he got the phone call about his mom, and so on TikTok,
You know he's watching right now, right?
that's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was planning on telling
he's on
him, I
the
just haven't dumped it on him yet, you know. But so on TikTok, I have a TikTok shop that I sell my signed books through. Well, I figured out today that like I haven't been getting my payments from them. So I went to look at it. And on my first name, they have my first name, but then they have like a portion of my like address, not even the whole thing, just like a portion of like the random numbers, and then it says like Terrace. And so I was like, all right, but they have like my correct last name, so I emailed support, and I'm like, hey, like my first name's wrong, can you correct that so my payments will go through? TikTok cannot do anything about your business name.
What?
Yeah, and I didn't input that. So when you do it, like you scan your driver's license and it like auto fills the name in that. So literally,
Oh,
and like the person, like the help support person, they told me like screenshot everything, but like I took screenshots and like they're literally apologizing to me. There's nothing that can be done. I'm so sorry you're having to deal with this, but it's like almost $400 fucking of sales.
oh, fuck that.
Like over half of my sales for the last fucking month that
I hate how bureaucratic so many businesses are. We can't do anything to help you, even though we could just click a button and finish this.
Yes, like
But we're
even
not
though
going to because we don't
my
have the
bracelet's
authority to
right, but
because
I didn't
some
even,
corporate
honey, I
policy
didn't
says we
misspell
can't.
my shit. You misspelled my shit. And the worst part is they have a copy of my driver's license. They verified my driver's license and name. So they verified it. And they verified my bank. My bank account's verified, not good to go, but they won't do the transfer because the name don't match. But they inputted the name wrong. But they can't change it.
We can't change our fuck up because our fuck ups are all done in cement. There's no undoing. Like that's such. Oh, I hate corporate America.
That's
I
pretty fucked up.
absolutely despise them.
Yeah. So
You just gotta be able to get to the right person, and then
But
they'll do
how do you get
everything.
that right?
But
No,
that's
the thing.
exactly
you can't
it.
even
You
get the right
gotta.
most of the time.
But since it's the Chinese company, they're not bound by like
Oh yeah.
American laws. So that's where it
Exactly.
fucked with TikTok. But it's kind of like a double-edged sword because it's such a you're put in front of it's the only platform where you're put in front of so many new people because all your content that you post isn't shown to your friends, it's shown to people with the same interest. So it's the easiest platform to get in front of new eyes.
It's got the best algorithm out there.
Yeah, exactly. But there's like it's just sucks because none of it's governed.
And we stream from YouTube, which has probably one of the worst algorithms.
Bro, we're on YouTube.
Oh, yeah.
X,
We're the
and
grandpa streaming. We're the grandpa streaming platform that we're on, but we're all grandpas at this point.
I'm not a grandpa.
You wish you were a grandpa, though.
No, I mean, yeah, actually, by now I'd be cool. I'd be cool with that.
I'd be cool with that.
Oh my god, I
See?
didn't even see the Brittany with the knives in the corner. Did you just do that?
Oh, you didn't see that? I thought that's why you bring her up, to be honest.
No, I just brought her up to bring her up. I didn't even know she was in the
You know,
corner.
Brittany will always be a hot topic. Okay?
Oh my god. Yes, I love Brittany.
Yeah, I went all out for Friday the 13th. You know, I did the background, the little icons.
Okay, what was your thing earlier? Was it slice it up with Brittany? What was that, Shaman?
Yeah, it's just slicing it up with Brittany. It's a new workout video where you trim off the fat.
Oh my god. It's like Thanksgiving and Halloween mix. Trimming up the fat.
We're gonna get rid of those. We're gonna get rid of those little cutlets that are hanging around. Uh-oh, is that guy back?
He came in and then he said that he had to go back to the store because he forgot my soda.
Oh.
He's going all the way. You guys need to get a soda
have to go, and he was like, "Yeah, I do." I was like, "Okay."
It's crazy. No, his face blinked on the screen a couple times.
Did it?
Okay.
I didn't even see it.
Well, your face was blinking on the screen right before you put your camera back on. But it was on the big screen. But I think it's just my screen glitching.
Wait, what? Me?
Huh?
Yeah. Yep. You lazy. Yep.
Oh. I guess.
Before you put
Well,
your
you didn't
camera
tell me
back on?
that, the way I didn't tell you about the other thing you were mad about. Okay, now we're even.
Well, because it's just glitching. My stuff glitches. That's why I didn't say anything about the song messing up. In fact, I did say I couldn't hear it that much, but then you didn't give any feedback.
I was away from my microphone, so I couldn't comment. That's why I didn't say it. But I said
Oh,
it.
so there was a deeper reason, but you just wanted to give all the blame on me.
Okay, so like I
Shaman
actually
did
have
it.
like a dedicated microphone that sits right next to my computer, but when I go off screen, I'm not near it, so I can't talk. So like before, I used to just use my earbuds to like for my microphone and my audio. Now I don't do that. So like I used to be able to go off camera and then talk while I'm walking around doing shit.
Because you got fancy, huh?
No, I actually had it for a long time. I used it once and I didn't think it worked well, but I didn't ask for feedback. And then all of a sudden, like I switched to it one day and you're like, "Oh, you sound way better." I'm like, "Oh, I should have been using this fucking thing a long time ago."
So in that example, is life experience in itself telling you how valuable or invaluable that feedback is, right?
It is.
But you
Really,
still chose to withhold that feedback.
No, I didn't. I
Stutter. That's what you do. You stutter.
no,
Yeah.
I gave feedback as soon as I got back to where I could provide that feedback. Because, like I said, I was away from my microphone when you were talking about it. So I actually provided the feedback not too long after I got back from it. But the
Okay,
conversation,
but it had
already-
nothing to do with shaman then. So
the
it had nothing to do with
conversation
shaman.
had already shifted from that. And then when you brought it up again, I was like, yeah, I couldn't hear it either because I didn't want to bring up a subject that I'd already missed. There's a difference too because you don't want to like the conversation flow had changed. You had gone into other subjects at that point, so I didn't want to be like, by the way, I didn't hear it either, but keep going with what you're talking about now, which is completely different than what you're talking about earlier. So that's my justification. I'm sticking to it. God damn it.
I mean, I'm just tired of thinking about it already. So all right, sounds good.
See, the
Yeah,
conversation
bro.
should on
Like
it already.
you're right. You're right. My bad.
It's nobody's bad, Shaman. It's you know whose bad it was is the audio from the clip. That's what spurred this whole thing.
So, does Rodney not do lives anymore? Like coffee and crypto?
I don't know.
Anybody do more? Like, is anybody still around?
So
You know what? Nobody
Timski,
is. It seems like everybody just
Timski?
failed.
You guys know Timski
No.
from the chats? Well, Seiko Hunt had let us know in the chat one day that he started doing a morning stream, but it's like Call of Duty mobile mixed with crypto. But he has a morning stream.
It's
You know,
true.
I used to be so obsessed with the YouTube live streams, and now I spend way more time on like Twitter Spaces.
I don't watch
Just being an
YouTube
idiot.
live streams at all ever. I don't have Twitter, so I definitely don't get in the live stream.
Oh, you don't have Twitter?
Oh,
No, the only
shit.
Twitter I had was Queen, and I deleted it.
Oh. See, like even last night, the night before, like, cause I'm on afternoon shift, so when I get home late at night, there's nothing going on. Like, so like I'll see if there's any decent late night spaces, and like I'll jump into some of them and have some fun, like the way I used to with YouTube live streams.
Yeah.
But no YouTube live, so like Twitter Spaces are kind of like fun now.
Does
I don't
anybody
even know
know?
anything about them.
Have you ever heard from Texas? Did he just like disappear? Peace out.
Just Racket, apparently. Apparently, he's here in Florida, you know, doing his thing and not hitting none of us up.
Oh.
I
guess
No, it's
we're
weird how
not
many
cool
people
enough, you know, for
give-
Texas. Yeah.
everybody's given up on YouTube and crypto and everything, which to be honest, I've not given up on crypto. I still keep a little bit of an eye on it, but like I'm just here to hang out and like this social element.
There's just like nothing going on in crypto. You know what I mean? Like crypto's not fun. It's
Well, and that's why I go on like you or not YouTube, but Twitter Space. Like it's like the evolution. Like crypto spaces, which was what I did all the time, died off. Now that's kind of like the next step in my progression on social media, I guess. And I'm still getting used to them, but like they're kind of fun sometimes.
Do you speak in them?
Yeah,
Yeah.
sometimes, not all the time, but a lot. Like lately, I have been.
I don't know. Every time I tried to join in one of those, it was just like fucking. I couldn't. I don't know. People were.
Well,
just
I like the smaller ones too. Like I don't like if they have like 500 people. Like I'm not getting up on those. Like I think the biggest one that I've jumped up and spoke on had like a little bit over 100 people, which is still more than I'm comfortable with. But like I didn't care. I was drinking. I was having fun.
I don't know.
And like, and like those are where I get a lot of followers too. Like I'll fucking follow them, people they follow me back, and I'll jump on the other spaces that they have because then they pop up more because they're on a space so I can see it. It's like it's kind of like the new way of it's like the new community almost.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get on a few Twitter spaces, but I get on them more to listen. And I mean, other people like will get on and put their 2 cents in, but usually for the most part, like I don't know, I just absorb it. Like I'm just there for the
And I do that a lot too, but
and
like
lessons.
sometimes when I'm feeling frisky, I'll just jump up there and speak and say some shit.
Yeah, I don't know. I just haven't felt like inspired in most
you
of those
think-
rooms to say anything.
The Bitcoin halving is going to have any effect on the market at all?
I mean, I would think it has to, right? But I don't understand it exactly.
I don't think that it has to necessarily. I mean, I think there's definitely conditions where it can have no effect, but I think
it's going to be buy the rumor, sell the news type of thing. Like I think they're going to talk about it. It's going to happen, and it's not really going to be that big of a deal, and then people are going to move on.
So
Well,
you think
when
it's
was
gonna
the
dump
last-
then?
halving. When was it? Does anyone know? Let's look it up.
It was like 2014 or some shit.
Motherfucker, I want to know 2014. What the fuck are you just pulling?
I actually don't know that much about the last halving of it.
18.
I don't.
Let's see.
It's like 2 years. She's like, shut the fuck up. You don't know the fuck you're talking about. Damn, I'm back at work again. Holy shit.
The HVAC power couple putting you in your place.
You want me to grab the gauges? Shut the fuck up. What the fuck are you?
That's so funny.
All right. So the 12th, the 16th, and the 20th, the fourth halving. So May 11th, 2020 was the last halving.
What I said.
No, you said 2013.
Plus 7, of course. Duh. I mean,
The fourth halving, April of 24. Oh, it's going to happen in April? I figured it'd be a little later.
oh, that's interesting. That's when that eclipse is gonna come by. It's April 24. And it's also the month my grandma died, you know, so yeah, it's just great.
Well, that's sad.
But she got the last laugh because she died on April Fool's Day. So
Did she?
yeah,
She's a bad bitch.
yeah, she is.
Bad
She's a
bitch.
bad bitch.
Me and Terry almost got married on April Fool's Day.
You're like, I do.
Almost.
April Fool's
Wait.
tomorrow.
How do you
though,
say
so-
almost? Because people set their wedding date in advance. I got to hear this
Well,
story.
we did, but we eloped. And so when we were planning it, I was like,
You guys eloped?
yeah, we got married in Miami.
That is awesome.
But I was like, yeah, I was like, it's gonna be. I didn't know there was 31 days in March. I was thinking there was 30, and so I was thinking for like a month that we were getting married on April Fool's Day. But then I realized it's actually March 31st.
The day before.
Oh my god, April Fool's on you.
To be honest, that's one of the points in my life where I feel like a retard. I don't know which months have 31 days and which ones have 30. I know February
March
has.
always fucked me up because March just feels like a month that should only have 30. And even though my anniversary is the 31st, I still feel like it's a month that should only have 30.
You're just chopping off your anniversary date. Nope, it only has 30 days this month. Okay, guys.
Oh
I don't
damn,
wanna
and
buy
then on leap year you're really fucked, huh?
Mm-hmm. Leap year don't really fuck with me.
Well, then technically you're having it on the well, yeah, then you're having it on the 30th. If there was no leap year, because you're having it a day earlier. I think that's how that goes.
No,
Next year's leap year. Isn't leap year next year? Yeah, leap year's next year, bro.
Yeah.
I don't keep track of leap year. I don't give a shit.
Every 4 years.
Yeah, every 4 years because the Earth goes around the sun 365 and a quarter days or something. So they fucking tally it up every 4 years. What kind of fucking rounding bullshit is that?
Oh my
Yeah.
god, no.
It's inaccurate, apparently. Apparently it's inaccurate.
Look at like the Mayan calendar, and if we were to rearrange our calendars, some scientists like laid this out to where every month had, what is it? I think it's every month had 28 days, and we added one extra month to the year. It would like completely even things out. You wouldn't need a leap year anymore. The calendar would like exactly align with so many things, and it's so dumb. Like why we didn't do that originally.
They should make
And
that
you want to
like
hear something? And you want to hear something?
where we all get a month of rest where we don't have
There's-
to go to work. That'd
there's-
be great.
There's only supposed to be one full moon and one new moon every month, right? And there's 13 in a year.
Good.
Okay.
Yeah, what else it aligns with is the lunar calendar. That's what I got.
And also there's actually a 13th constellation.
Yeah, it's horoscope sign.
Yeah. It's funny that Queen and I never talk about this stuff. That's funny. Yeah. See, people don't know this shit, but and I keep trying to tell people about the calendar's all messed up to begin with because September is 7, October is 8, November is 9, December is 10, but that's not how it goes. But it's in the name itself. Why are we calling, December the 12th month when DEC would be 10?
Well, that's because January is just fuck off and let's start over.
If that ain't love, I don't know what it is.
March is the real New Year because that's when things actually start like to regrow.
She's on the way.
Spring.
Are you on? Are you talking?
No.
My balls itch.
You want to share that with the whole class? Mr.
You know what? Don't
my
do
balls
it.
itch guy.
My balls itch.
I thought it was on mute, bitch.
It's right at the computer screen.
It's a red thing down there. I think I got a pimple on my tank. You want to pop it?
Oh my god. It's still not muted, bro. If you thought your balls itch was bad and then you had to talk about the pimple on your taint, you just doubled down on being unmuted.
What up?
Your pimple on your taint, that's what's up.
I think I got it this morning. It might be an ingrown hair.
Oh god. This is definitely the Friday the 13th stream.
Well, I mean, I got to do it in the shower because the soap makes it smooth, and when I run my fingernail across it,
Oh boy, Jason! I play the Jason music, Shaman.
I don't have it. Remember?
Do it
I
with
tried to
your
get
mouth.
that one. I tried.
Do it with your mouth.
Oh wait.
The last thing that guy's taint has heard before it's decapitation. Oh my god. This is outrageous.
Did it play the clip? It said it failed to play the clip.
No, it
Yeah.
played it. It played it.
twice.
Okay, it said it failed both times.
No,
No,
played
it was
um,
twice as
See?
nice as playing it once.
Oh wow. See, that's what I'm saying. It glitches on my side.
Man, it took me 30 minutes to get to and from the stove.
Well-
Twice. Maybe 40.
Where did Queen go? You can bring her back on too.
Oh no, I went to the store. I came back. She asked me to get her coffee and some caffeine. Well, I forgot.
Mhm.
So as soon as I walked in the door, I said, I'll be right back. Then I had to go back to the store.
That was nice of you to go all the way back, though.
Man, that's what a husband's for.
He ain't had no choice.
I did. I could have gave her my energy drink out the refrigerator or even made her a fresh cup of coffee. But I went.
Wait, you have coffee in your house and you went back to get her a
Oh
coffee?
yeah, bro. I would have made coffee, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love my wife, but I'd have been like, I'm making you one here. I'll make it extra special.
I made an extra special cup of coffee before the stream, actually.
Ever Starbucks.
Did you make it for your wife though, Shaman?
Yeah, because I'm married to the game.
Good answer. Good
That
answer.
felt like a quick response. I don't know how quick it was, but it was.
It was a perfect response.
Yeah.
And perfect timing. I mean, perfect response based on what it was and the timing of it. They
Yeah. The timing is what I was worried about. Yeah.
came together to make the perfect response. Because it's not just the response; it's the timing of the response. It all worked together really well.
Wasn't gay
Yes,
at all.
sir. Yes, sir.
It wasn't gay at all. Not at all.
Oh, we got the Friday the 13th punch. Y'all killing it, baby.
Uh-oh. Where are you at, Nicholas?
Yeah, you want a link, Nick? Nicholas? Nicholas?
Just chills like Racket does.
Is it Nicholas, or Nicholos?
I mean, it says Nick, so I'm guessing it's gonna go with Nick.
Could be Nickelodeon. I don't know.
That was so corny.
You know he heard that his whole life too.
Are y'all still? Am I still sharing the screen? Look at that.
Yeah.
Play some funny clips.
Play that jumpsuit guy, man. What's going on with him?
You talking about Jason? That jumpsuit guy, or the jumpsuit something another?
Big Nick to you, Shaman. Whoa.
He added the wow.
Whoa.
Jump suit.
Ragged's probably cooking a steak or something.
Jumpsuit Pablo.
Is that what it was?
Yeah.
Yeah, see, I seen that big guy talking about it, but I didn't know what was going on exactly.
But I did come this close. You're in there for 10 years and you're not seeing any women. You see me here. I got contraband cell phones. That's me in my cell. I was watching something on one of those sites. It looked like a girl, everything. And I didn't even notice it. And then I looked down and it didn't really bother me that I kept watching. I didn't stop. A few weeks later, it's white boy. I don't know if his jumpsuit pants shrunk when he washed them the last time. But they were tight that day. They were really tight. We were walking back. I didn't even think about it. I just kind of. I caught myself. I'm like, what are you doing?
What the fuck?
What are you doing? Stop! You're losing it. As soon as I got out of prison, I got a girlfriend just a few months after. So I didn't get turned out. Did I get turned out in prison?
What the fuck?
But
What the hell?
Close. You're in there for 10 years.
I got you right now, Nick. Hold on one second.
California prisons are soft. California inmates would never survive in South Carolina prisons. Trust me, I've done 10 years there. I'm tired of all these people commenting, oh, that would never go down in Cali. Oh, try that in Cali. I will try that in Cali prisons. I probably would take over. You guys have been watching way too many movies and TV shows that have California prisons in them. Oh, but they're so dangerous that the guards are armed. Exactly. And that's why they're not that dangerous anymore. One warning shot, and all the inmates drop to the ground.
This dude's so fucking stupid. He's so dumb. None of everything he's saying, it's got to be some type of parody to being in a penitentiary. Because I don't know what prison he went to, but this motherfucker went to a
What is it really like?
not like that.
He got turned out.
Yeah, he's just this dude right here is trying to be like that other guy.
Now, what happened with him getting?
Obviously, look at the name and how he broadcasts it. It's
Now,
like,
what happened with him getting
It was a
kidnapped?
skit. He didn't get kidnapped or beat up. It was just a skit, the little short that he did.
So who's that big guy talking about him? I like that shit's real.
Where he gets jumped. Yeah. Oh, he's missing a tooth. Maybe.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh, and there it's back. So. I think maybe he just has a chipped tooth. Because he has it in before and afters. He has a tooth. See, there's his tooth here. And this is there when he says it's soft.
Oh, damn.
forensic science going on right here. Where is the tooth and where is not the tooth?
Well,
if he didn't have the tooth before he got kidnapped, then obviously that was definitely a skit.
It's a skit. You can see the black where his tooth was. There's no white. Look, here's a white piece of tooth that's sticking up there. So let's get down to here to where his tooth is. See, he has some piece of his tooth in there. It looks like maybe. Let's just see.
In prison, most gangs have a very strict rule about doing hard substances. If they catch a member breaking that rule, they get physically punished. It may even get you completely X'd out of the gang. Some of the craziest situations I ever saw in a decade in prison was when a member would get either bored, curious, or both, and start sneaking into the white boys' cells to secretly do a line. They'd be up for a day or two, and paranoia would start to set in. They start to worry that their fellow members will be able to tell. And so then they freak themselves out more and more and more. Finally, they psych themselves out to the point where they just can't take it anymore. Most of them run to the guard and tell them, get me out of here and put me somewhere safe. And the whole time, the members didn't know anything. And when he leaves, everyone's going, what's up with Lil D? Why'd he leave? In prison, most gangs.
See how he had a little piece of tooth? Let's see, jump pile.
Yeah, but they're gone. Look at
that.
MK's not wrong.
Huh?
MK said someone knocked that piece of tooth out with a dick.
Hey, it's Dana from StreamYard. I'm so excited to announce that local recording.
Hey, what's cracking? How's everybody doing tonight, man?
I'm all right. How you doing?
That's the first comment I come in here to. Bro, look, here's the thing. So there's a reason that I don't talk about names of gangs, what gang I was involved
Like
with.
how he has a shirt tattooed onto his body.
Dude did get beat up.
Y'all see it. Y'all get it. Y'all understand what's going on now. Like, look, and it's not like I'd ever get in trouble with my gang, bro, because like everything with my gang, like we're very organized. We all know who each other is. We know what time it is. You know what I'm saying? We're also not a national gang. You have to understand, Jumpsuit Pablo's gang is a national gang. So there's like different levels, different people. Like, so whereas like my gang has like, you know, an OG and the dude who was the founder. And then we got people that were shot callers at different prisons and everything like that. Like that's one thing. Like these guys are so massive. They have like governors and stuff like that. So a lot of people are thinking this is staged.
It's a corporate bureaucracy for gangs. That's
yeah, they have stuff like that. They got soldiers.
Well, the Aryan Brotherhood and the Aryan Circle,
He's talking about they have levels and they have governors and they have different governing bodies. Like it's a corporate bureaucracy for the
They
criminal
go all
underworld.
the way down to captains and generals
Yep.
and fucking. They follow the military.
Basically, they got ranks, man. They ranks,
Like, look, I wasn't able to talk to
and then you get your Red Wing.
run it.
Where's this?
If anybody knows what that is, that's
So
something
if you're a
different.
corporate stooge that's sick of the overlords at corporate, you can't even escape into the criminal underworld because it's going to be the same thing. That is outrageous.
Hierarchy, man.
Fuck.
Because there's strength in numbers, and somebody has to lead the numbers.
Online. Don't spend another dime on Amazon until you watch this first. What?
I have been missing from YouTube for about 2 weeks now. So, real quick, allow me to play you a string of TikToks from my own personal TikTok channel that's going to tell a very wild story and kind of explain what's been happening. But after these, stay tuned. I'm going to give some explanations. I'm going to show you a clip that's never been posted online, never been seen by anyone except me. I think it's going to kind of explain everything very well. I took over a black prison gang during my 10 years in prison. First, I survived my brutal initiation. I became a gangster disciple, a gang that started in Chicago, Chirac, is known for beefing with rappers such as American and King On.
Wait,
White guys
so
were
I became a gangster disciple.
rival
shit.
members ran into the shower to shank the founder of the Gangster Disciples, and this white cellmate ran in there after them and saved the founder's life. I quickly realized in prison, the number one rule is always remain useful. If you're not useful to anyone, you're useless to everyone. And if you become useful to the most powerful, dangerous people in there, you become powerful and dangerous. So what was I doing to become so valuable to these people? I can't tell you because it would be stupid for me to get on here and tell you what I was doing in prison. But let's just say by the end of it, I didn't even have to show up to these mandatory gang meetings. They would say, oh, let him go in his cell. He has stuff to do. It's so important. It benefits everybody. The violations, when a member breaks a rule or a policy of the gang and they need to be physically punished, I didn't even have to participate in those because
When
I
you
could
get violated.
not to mention, when I finally got free and came home, I had a very nice gift, probably as a thank you for everything I did for that gang. A lot of people in the comments on my one video have been hating the video where I told the truth about how I took over a black prison gang when I was in there for 10 years. All these comments, oh, big cap, he's capping, no cap, big crap. Okay, because you don't know. So, and guess what? I talked to the fellas, the fellas who I was in there with, and some that I wasn't in there with are still apart. They're coming over today. Yeah, the fellas, they're coming over. We're going to talk. Everything's fine. We had a phone call. They're coming over. I got snacks.
I got snacks.
So I'm hoping. I'm going to try to get a video with the guys, the gang, get them on here and put all the crap and all the haters to rest. And listen, all you guys who hate it, I want you to keep that same energy. Make sure you comment on that video the way you commented on the video saying big cap. Okay, make sure you comment and apologize to me. Apologize and admit you were wrong, but you won't. So, yeah, about an hour, me and the fellas teaming up, collab. I'm sorry, and I apologize for the video I made saying that I took over a black prison gang when I was in prison. And I didn't take over. I didn't have any rank. I just joined, and I didn't really have any say-so over anything. I'm sorry. I apologize for the video. And I also apologize for anyone who I may have disrespected by saying that and making a video about that. I did not mean that. And please just know that I'm sorry and I apologize. And I'm not going to make any more videos about that. Also, It did not, and I'm no longer a member. You know, I apologize to everyone who is and everyone who felt disrespected. I posted a video online apologizing for
Damn.
I made where I made things up about taking over a black prison game. I want everyone to know that I'm okay. You don't need to reach out and don't be worried. I'm totally fine. Nothing has happened to me. There's nothing wrong with me, as you can see. Also, if I do not post on social media, please don't let it worry you. I know that you may be worried, and thank you for reaching out. But right now, I may just take some time to think about the video I made and just make sure that I don't make any videos like that in the future that could possibly disrespect anyone in those videos. Thank you again, but you don't need to worry, and I promise I'm totally fine.
He's not fine, guys. He's not fine.
Oh no.
You see why I wanted to see this? I was like, bro, it look like he's got kidnapped. But look in the, is that a mirror? Can you see somebody in the mirror over there?
Which one?
In that last video, it looked like there was a mirror.
I don't know. That's this one.
He did.
I showed you my TikTok.
No, apparently he got away. I don't know.
Goofy little stuff.
That's why you get to see that he, you know, got kidnapped by the gang member.
Yeah. He's fine. He's completely fine. He told us 38 times. And he didn't look scared at all.
And when you get your tooth knocked out with a dick like that, what up, Selmo?
The video I made, and just make sure that guys, thank you again, but you don't need to worry, and I promise I'm totally fine.
He doesn't have any art in the background of his apartment.
Oh God, bro. I'm good.
Oh, that's not a mirror right there. What is that to the right? In the back.
They let me go. I'm fine. I'm fine. I don't even know what the. Bro. I'm good. I don't even know where I'm at. I got like 17. Oh my God. It's like 20 missed calls from my mom. I already sent my girlfriend my location. She's coming to pick me up. She's like it's like 2 hours away. I don't even know where the.
You sent your location, but you don't know where you're at?
World Star Hip Hop. Thank you. You saved my. Bro, you saved my life. I don't even know who did that. Whoever wrote that article, give them a raise. They saved my life. I swear they were going to smoke me. They weren't even going to let me go. I woke up this morning. They were huddled around talking about there's like some story about me on World Star Hip Hop. And it's like the whole mood. Hang on. The whole mood changed. It's like too much heat, and they got spooked, and they let me go. We came to a agreement. I'm not gonna snitch. I'm not gonna say who it was, but oh my God, thank you, World Star Hip Hop. Listen, guys, my girlfriend's coming. I'm just gonna like go back here or something. I don't even know if are they gonna change their mind or something. I don't know, but I'm okay. I'm gonna make a video. Oh my God. I'm gonna make a video tomorrow. I need some rest. I need to just go home and see my girlfriend, my cats, and I'm gonna make a video tomorrow. I'm gonna tell you guys everything they did.
Tell your cats, bro.
And I'm fine now. I'm going home. She's coming to get me. But I promise you, I'm telling you everything is. I'm getting my revenge. I promise you, I'm getting my revenge.
Whoa, not time to start spouting off, bro.
real quick before I say what I need to say. Here's one clip no one's seen before. Check it out.
He's getting his revenge, guys.
7 fields.
The
Listen,
fuck?
you don't have to memorize all the notes on the fretboard or practice 4 hours a day.
Check it. Also, I did not. That's right. And maybe you're asking, wait a minute, come on, Jumpsuit, that's kind of messed up. Why'd you do it? Why'd you do that? Let me explain. Now, see, I wasn't trying to fool innocent people who didn't know what was going on, but to a small degree, that's kind of what happened. See, the first video I posted, the first one of these TikToks, when I said a very honest, very true, very authentic story of how I rose to power in a black prison gang in the South Carolina prison system. It was all true, 100% facts. But I was met with such hate on TikTok, a flood of comments. You wouldn't believe it. It was starting to go viral. And, you know, most of my followers, they're OGs, you know, and I've mentioned on YouTube many times, hey, YouTube, you keep it kind of serious. And that's why you don't see me posting any of that stuff over here on YouTube. But because I'm seeing a lot of other YouTubers cover the situation, saying Jumpsuit Pablo's been X'd out, Jumpsuit Pablo's been kidnapped, I said, well, allow me to explain. I keep things pretty serious over here. TikTok has always been my outlet for expressing my comedy, my satire, my skits. That's what I do. That's what I've always done. In fact, here's a clip. Oh, man, what are you doing? Check out what I had my girl sneak to me on Busy today. What are you doing with that? You don't bang? It's blue. And who do you know who likes blue stuff? Oh, no, man, don't do that. I'm going to sell it to him for top dollar. Don't. You don't know anything. Watch what I tell you. Don't do it. They didn't pay me any money for it, and also they took it. Months before I even started posting on YouTube, I have always, for years now on TikTok, played the character, this little goofy role of a guy in prison who always finds himself in sticky situations. So I thought it was perfect when I was met with all these comments saying, oh, you're capping, you're lying, you're going to get killed, they're going to kill you. I hope they kill you. I hope they beat you. I hope they mess you up for this. They're going to get you. They're going to get you for lying. Oh, he wasn't doing this in prison. He was doing, well, I'm not going to repeat what a lot of these comments were saying I was doing in prison, but you get the idea. And it was really disrespectful. So do I get mad at it? Do I let it affect me? Do I let my just, you know,
I have no idea who this guy
it's
is.
my heart to read all these.
Me either. I've never seen him in my life until like I seen that another guy talking about him.
What? That's what the trolls.
And it was just a short, so I didn't really know what the fuck was going on.
Put on some.
Yeah, he's fucking out there.
Because I sure appreciate your hate. Every single video I posted, I sure appreciate the influx of thousands of comments. From
Yo, so what's good, Nick?
What he's getting for lying. He should have never lied in that first video.
Nick, welcome to the show. We love to have you, bro.
What's up, fellas?
What's up, Knock?
What?
All right.
It's getting.
Now y'all know this guy bullshitted. There you go.
Yeah. Yeah, you can see that from the jump.
So
That was
adamant.
engagement.
Yeah, Shaman was adamant about me finding. Oh, he got jumped. No,
Engagement farming like a motherfucker.
no
Mhm.
shit.
Hardcore.
Hey, it looked real though. It looked real because he took his tooth out.
That's what I saw was
That's
that
commitment.
top guy talking about him getting fucked up.
He probably just
Yeah,
had a cavity.
See, now this guy, he took. Let's see how many he took. Pablo's fucking popularity, and he took it over to his channel to try to be like, oh, this is real. This is real.
No, I got
But
more
he's got
tattoos than him.
plenty of
I'm a real
He's
one.
got plenty of subscribers, man. He must do a bunch of shorts. Yeah, he's the shorts guy.
I like in the video when he was running through the fucking wilderness when he was like, "They're gonna kill me. They're gonna be. I'm gonna get fucking revenge." I'm like, bro,
And-
he You just flip the script real quick. What?
Hey,
Whoa! Why don't you get to safety before you wait till your girlfriend gets you there in 2 hours, and
these
then you
prison
can talk about
stories,
revenge.
these prison stories, they get a lot of views, man.
Especially bullshit ones.
Mm-hmm.
People are so sheltered, they don't know what's real and what's not.
And then they get the hate views.
Bro, views are views. If they're hate or love,
Exactly.
doesn't matter.
It's easier to stir it up.
See, that's the beauty of our channel. Nobody loves us or hates us. That's why nobody watches us.
We're lukewarm.
We dream about being lukewarm, okay?
I'm sorry I'm not polarizing enough with all my conspiracy shit.
You better try fucking harder.
I can do better. I apologize.
I believe in you, Sleepy.
Hey, I'm still awake right now. Come on, this is a record.
That's how many.
And that guy
apples did you
is
eat, sir?
this.
It's been an easy week, okay? It's been a fucking easy week at work. You can tell.
He's been sticking to pears, but he's gonna work his way over to them fucking apples.
Live new apples, live new pears. I thought he really got his ass whooped.
It couldn't. I don't know.
I mean, I don't often hope for people to get their ass whooped, but I make an exception here and there.
Well, it makes sense that he was talking shit. That eventually somebody would actually kidnap him and beat
You
his
know
ass.
what? He's gonna get revenge. Okay, as soon as his girlfriend picks him up, he's gonna get revenge in 2 hours.
And he feeds his cat.
He does.
He
He was really worried about
like
the
a cat person.
He does. He fucking naps.
Because all people that take over a gang, a prison gang, are cat.
Yeah, he runs
They're
them like a
cat
herd
girls.
of cats. He runs them like a herd of cats.
He got turned out so much that.
Oh man.
He turned out to be a bitch. I think it's time for some dap. What do you guys think?
Probably. I don't know.
Okay.
I'm the expert on that subject material.
What time is it?
The hell? Everything
I
that's
imagine
spinning.
it's almost 11 where you're at, right?
It really didn't matter what time you said. I was just gonna be like, "Yep, time to smoke."
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was
It's
just waiting
almost
for any
time.
answer. It was any answer was the right answer.
Any answer was the right answer. I like that, Shaman.
Like this is literally, if you wanted a participation award, it was like just say a time, just say a number. You could have said a letter like Z, and I'm like, "Yep, that's the right time."
You know what? You could have sneezed or coughed, and he'd be like, "Yep, right answer."
Yep. They had you. Yeah, definitely a true smoke.
Yeah,
Weed.
that's a sign from Jesus. Let's get it going. Dab it up. Yabba dabba do.
The three wise men, one of the things they brought was marijuana.
Mm-hmm. Gotta get that baby high so he can ascend to heaven.
Now, I didn't say all that blasphemous shit, but I
Was it
can't prove what they
blasphemous?
did or didn't bring. I don't know.
Gotta hit the weed.
Oh shit!
Gotta hit the weed. Hello.
Hi. How you doing?
What are you wearing?
Hello.
It's Jake from State Farm. Khakis.
Khakis. Fiverr was good. Cha cha cha. Ha ha ha.
Oh, Fiverr, what's going on, bro? Thelmo, thanks for
We're,
coming by, bro.
we're just sitting here talking, blah, blah, blah.
We're making no sense at this point. We've been on it for a bit.
Yeah, y'all
We're
been
just
going
talking
for a
about
minute.
Jumpsuit Larry. What's up?
Y'all been going for a minute.
What jumpsuit, Larry?
We're at, what, 4 hours?
No, we're at 3
What the
hours
fuck?
and
You know, I could
24
have just
minutes.
looked at the fucking timer. I'm over here doing math.
You coulda, shoulda, woulda, but you done didn't.
And I forgot we started a half hour late because Lazy was being lazy.
Yeah, that's pretty accurate. It is.
I was cooking a gluten-free pizza.
Is that meth lab talk?
No.
What were you really cooking?
And you want to hear how cheap I am? I didn't have bacon, so I just threw some bacon bits on top of that.
That doesn't sound that cheap. That just seems ingenuitive.
Resourceful.
Exactly.
You gotta be smarter than the pizza.
The 10%
You gotta be
rule.
smarter than the pizza. You gotta be smarter than the tool. The tool is in this scenario. He's
You gotta
learning
be-
his lessons from that guy. Okay.
Yeah, you
He's
got to be
really
10%
observing.
smarter.
And look, he didn't even hear that shit. Look at him over there, just not hearing shit.
No, he's out there trying to be smarter than the computer, and the computer's gonna win. But he's
Non-hearing ass motherfucker.
He in dev mode.
You
He's
Devin,
in
bro?
mode.
So that's your new name, Devin. Devin the non-dev.
I'm always gonna call him that from now on, Shaman, and I'm blaming you every time he yells at me because he's gonna yell, but I'm gonna be like, Shaman told me to. Your name.
Oh, look, now he's gonna pretend like he's on the phone. So
He's alternating between talking and looking at the phone.
He wants
It's like
to ignore
he's
my
trying to
greatness.
study where the voices are coming from. Like, I put it to my ear and voices come out. I need to understand why this is happening.
Y'all catching that eclipse thing tomorrow?
It's in the morning, isn't it?
I think it's like around noonish.
Where are you at?
Texas.
Okay.
Oh, you're in this. Well, actually, Texas is huge.
What's that? Is that 2
time
hours
zone?
away?
I want to say
Well, what part of Texas you in, I guess?
it's all the same. Until you hit New Mexico, it's all the same.
It's all the same. It's the biggest fucking state in history. What are you talking about? It's all the same.
It's still
What,
all in the same time zone, except for when you get to a certain part of West
Okay,
Texas, like El
so you-
Paso's mountain time.
That's what I mean. So you're in Central Time Zone then.
Yeah.
So you're in my time zone. Okay. Hey, time zone bros, bro.
Boom.
We just nailed it. Shaman, this fucker's he's an hour ahead of us. Can you believe it? He thinks he's better than us.
Future man.
Yeah,
Yep,
Mr.
yep.
Future Man. Fucking dick. He doesn't even send the lottery ticket numbers.
You know what's gonna happen at 10:55?
Mm-mm.
Shaman's gonna smoke.
Oh, well, actually, I knew that one. My Magic 8-Ball told me that.
Yeah, well, I mean, what sense is you all talking about? There's more nonsense overall, but I get a sense you all can sense that you get all the nonsense that happens in this space. But what sense is there else?
You sound like a fucking speak and spell. Say all that again, but like better.
Now you try it. You try it, Lazy.
Yeah.
Read Fiverr's comment.
Oh, I didn't know that's what you were doing. Was reading his comment. You just started talking. I wasn't looking at the chat.
Yeah, and I said it like that though, so it was kind of, you know.
Yeah. What sense is you all taking about there is more nonsense overall, but I get sense you all can. Okay, you're right. I'm on your side. I'm right there with you. I'm right there.
He's
With
like,
you.
man, Shaman read that shit good. What are you talking about?
Dude, you did it way better than me. I gave up halfway through. I didn't even finish. I tapped out. I tapped. The
I'm
button.
gonna get my revenge.
I just didn't know what you were doing. I thought you were like making like a statement of your own, so I didn't realize you were doing that.
I can read it better. Here we go.
No, you did a great job. You did a great
What
job.
sense is you all talking about? There is more nonsense all over, but I get a sense you all can sense that you get all the nonsense that happens in this space. But what sense is it there else? I might have added a couple words on accident.
I mean, I think it enhanced it really. And the first time was good. Second time, I can't even.
Get bonus points for that.
You do. And it was out of context. My remark was out of context because I didn't know what you were doing.
It's okay because like sometimes like
it makes a difference when you're reading when you're just saying something that you feel or think.
It's like
as
Father,
opposed to
forgive
reading
him
somebody
for
else's.
he does not know what he does. You know.
And I love Fiverr, and what he's saying is interesting, but I just didn't like. It makes it like if I were to type something in the way I thought it, the way you read it is going to be different. You know what I mean? Like reading somebody else's words out loud is a whole different ballgame. And I didn't know that's what you were doing. That's why I was like, what the fuck are you? What? Because you just said something and then you just dipped right into that. Like no leg time.
No, I really did. It was a good transition. That's what it was. It was a very
flawless.
It was a seamless transition. I'll give you that.
Yeah. I even
But
like.
I didn't know that.
Because I was like, so what else is you talking about? There is it. So it sounded like it was a continuation of what I was already speaking about.
Exactly. That's okay. I'm glad you're picking up what I'm putting down for my
No, I mean, you know, I succeeded with my transition, and that's what it caused. You know, that's what happened.
Hit us with some more of that, Fiverr. Let's do another one.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
make me sound like
Peter
an
Piper
idiot.
packed a pick a peck
There you
of
go.
peppers.
I
Peter
know.
Piper picked a pack of pickled peppers. There we go. I used to be able to say that shit. Sally sells seashells by the seashore. And how much wood could a woodchuck chuck a woodchucker chuck wood? I remember back in the day when the Windows phones came out, they had really good speech recognition. And I did like a demo at this like special event where there was a bunch of bigwigs. And that's the thing that I demoed was the speech recognition. And I won a prize for it too, like a wireless keyboard and mouse or something. But
Okay, so Shaman, you know those things were a bitch to troubleshoot though, right?
What, the Windows phones?
Yeah, they were. You worked for AT&T.
Yeah.
I worked for Verizon. I had to deal with that shit.
Oh yeah,
Those
everybody was. I mean, hardly anybody was buying those phones.
No, they were. It was such a niche market, so that it made it like the few times you had to troubleshoot them, there was almost no documentation on what to do. So you were just fucking throwing out, fucking. Okay, we'll try this or try that. Or do you have this button on your phone? No. Because they had like several different models of them, but they only had documentation for like one that was similar to the other two. Those things were terrible. I mean, they could have been good, but they weren't because they didn't have the backing. There was no mass adoption. There was like 3 people out of 1,000 that bought them. And so there was
tiles. I think I still
no-
have I think I still have one that's like unopened that I got for free.
I absolutely hated that tile look, and I think most people did.
Let me try to turn it off and on. All right, let's see if I can read this good on the first time. Wait.
Joe, you're absolutely right. Like that. I mean, that's troubleshooting 101, but most people don't think to do that.
Shaman says Lazy Jedi thought he was talking some bullcrap nonsense. Oh shit! Now the other stuff got in the way. I was trying to read on the TV, but then the other part of the chat is on the right side, so it blocked the whole right side of the screen now. Shaman says Lazy Jedi thought he was talking some bullcrap nonsense because he didn't have the sense to see what was in the chat. That guy isn't paying attention to all the bullcrap nonsense.
That is accurate. 100% five. Or wait, was that Fiverr?
Yeah.
I
I
concur.
didn't know if somebody else was making fun of me. Okay, yep, that's Fiverr. Fiverr, I apologize. I did not read the chat properly.
And it was a special event, MK, because a lot of the top performers got to go to like what they call a release party, and then they gave you a free phone for going. And then
Oh, I thought
because
you
I
got a
did the
free hand
demo,
job for the
yeah,
release, you know?
yeah, no, it was a mouth job. I got
Oh, mouth job.
the Abdullah Langana, whatever it's called. Yeah, I was bruising.
Must
the
not have
stomach.
been great though, because otherwise they would have called it a blow job and not a mouth job. Mouth job is like subpar.
It was a suck job.
It was a sucked. That's like middle tier. So you went from bottom tier, middle tier.
All right,
Full-on blow
listen.
job.
Tomorrow we're gonna have to do something with the fight. We're gonna have to. Platano, you in the chat? You asshole. Oh, he's not even there. He just came in and said what's up for a little bit and left.
No, we couldn't keep his attention span long enough. Or boring. Just boring.
I think it's
Is
some
that guy
links.
still on the phone?
No, he's good. You back, right?
He just got his hands above his head, but he hasn't said anything. No, he's still on the phone. How did he have the phone to his ear with both of his arms above his head? And then all of a sudden he leans forward with the phone up to his ear.
It was he was holding it up. That's why his arm was up there.
Oh,
That
he
an
was
energy
using his
drink?
arm
What
to
is
hold
that?
it. Wow. Anyway, what about the Logan Paul fights tomorrow?
Yeah, man.
Oh, dude. Okay, I gotta text some people. There's this streaming service, probably legal, but you can get every UFC fight and all this stuff. It's like called Apollo.
Yeah, my friend has it.
Okay, well, we're not. I shouldn't have said it out. Here. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I don't have it, but I'm gonna look into it. That'd
What
be
do you
cool.
have? You got a Fire Stick or a Chromecast or what? You doing
I
on your
have
computer?
I have a Fire
Yeah.
Stick. I had a different streaming service that was one of those ones that unlocks everything. Anyway,
The only
I
problem
can-
is if you can't log in on your computer, then you can't stream it.
right. But we
The
can't.
lead up to the fight has been like wrestling so dramatic, and the mic shot seems staged. So just stood there and looked at my. Yeah, so I'm thinking like, first of all, you would expect Logan Paul to win in that boxing match. So that I mean, I don't even like Logan Paul. I want him to lose, and I expect him to win on this. But I just have to watch because when he loses, I want to see it.
I think Dylan's gonna win.
I'd love Dylan to win. I'd fucking love it.
I mean, I don't think he's going to. I hope he wins. It's my
Yeah.
hope I'm talking. But when I say something, I think this is going to go up. That's my hope I'm talking. It's not like I actually think it's going to go up. I just hope it is. But yeah, I mean, Dylan, he's a jiu-jitsu fucking crazy person. But boxing,
Yeah, and I don't think he has. I don't think he has the power. I don't think he has the power. I don't think he has the
Jake Paul's
stamina.
way better. Like, I don't think Logan's
Yeah.
that great boxing. But I don't think Dylan is either. But he's been training with Conor McGregor, and Conor McGregor's talking a lot of shit. So, you know.
Tap. Do you think Logan Paul and Jake Paul will ever fight?
No. Not unless it's like they each get 10 million apiece.
You don't think so? You don't think they're trying to lead up to that and put this drama together? Where
I
it's
think
like,
that's their exit strategy to never do it again. That will be their final fight for each of them. I think that's kind of like they're building this empire of fighting has-beens or people that are really good at MMA but not good at boxing specifically. Just, you know, they're good fighters. Well, that doesn't mean they're a great boxer. And that's the bullshit. I want to see these exhibition fights switch from boxing to MMA in
I
general.
want to see MMA exhibitions.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. I want to see them switch from boxing to MMA exhibitions
So
and see who the real fighters are.
what's funny is like I talk shit on Logan Paul's Twitter, and I was like, bro, and this was back when he was fighting what was his name, Diaz. And I was like, bro, you're a bitch, this and that. Like, why don't you step in the octagon?
I was bummed that Nate Diaz lost.
Yeah, me too.
I thought he was gonna come harder.
And all his fans are like, oh, he's trying, but they won't let him fight. And I'm like, what the fuck? But now he makes a deal with Diaz saying that, you know, if you beat me, then I'll go fight in the octagon. Like, so then you can make it happen. All you got to do is go in the backyard and fucking fight. Let's be real. You just trying to make money. So it's not about the fight itself.
Well, of course it's about money, but like boxing is safe. You can't be taken down. You can't be submitted. You can't fucking anything. Like,
yeah,
you can't,
and he's got the big gloves on.
Kicked in the fucking face. You got the bigger gloves. It's such a safe zone. And don't get me wrong, professional boxing is a brutal sport too, but MMA is a whole different animal. And like, you're not gonna have somebody that's trained for MMA where you have so many weapons at your disposal, kicking, punching, different types of punching, grappling, all this shit. And then you switch it to just boxing where you literally, there's no surprise element there. You can't just surprise kick somebody in the face. You can't do anything. You're punching, you know you're about to be punched. So if you know you're about to be punched, you can block. It's so limiting for an MMA fighter. Especially somebody that trains for every aspect of MMA. It's just, you're not a real fighter unless, like, MMA, that's why it's kind of eclipsed boxing to a degree. Because boxing is, like, everybody loves boxing. I still love boxing when I watch it, very rarely. But, like, or I don't, because I don't buy pay-per-views for shit. But, like, MMA is, like, the huge emerging sport because, like, that's a real fighter. Like, they have guidelines. You can't headbutt people. You can't kick them in the face or anywhere when they're down. Like, there's legitimate, real guidelines for, like, a fair fight. There's no kicking in the nuts. You know, it is a legit sport now. And it is so, like, if you want to be the best fighter, you got to be the best MMA fighter, in my opinion.
No hair pulling anymore, I don't think.
There's nothing. There is nothing outside the boundaries of a fair fight.
No eye gouging.
No.
I don't know if there's a rule about nose picking or wet willies.
Yeah, you could flick a booger at somebody or give them a wet willy, and that's fine. But that's just, like, that's humiliation. That's you might
can
get
spank. You're allowed to spank.
You can spank. You actually probably could. To be honest, if you're whooping somebody's ass that bad and you have them in that position, you could spank them. And like, it's not against the rules because it's not like an eye gouge. It's not a low blow. It's not anything.
Somebody's done that. I know I've seen somebody pat somebody in the ass or something.
Don't get me wrong. It hurts their pride quite a bit, but it's not against the rules.
Right.
Imagine,
sounds like something like Adesanya would have done. You know, he was throwing pokeballs.
I can see that.
And shit.
Dude, he had the best celebration thing when he beat what's his face, and he did that bow and arrow thing. Like that was, it looked legit.
But yeah, we need to set up and watch the fight tomorrow. We got Discord where we can all watch it. We can always go to a private YouTube session, you know, and put it on the screen. So we got ways to kind of broadcast it.
That'd be cool.
But somebody's got to have a good link. That's it. That's it. That's it.
Well, I would definitely like to do that, but it is Oktoberfest tomorrow, and I will be there.
Oh shit! God damn it, Nick! How dare you go outside of YouTube and have a life and do fun? I'm so upset with you.
This will be my second one of the year, so it's gonna be awesome.
Wait, you get 2 Oktoberfests a year? What?
Well, it's, you know, living in DFW, there's like, you know, hundreds of towns all squished together. So I went to the town I live in, had one a couple weeks ago, they have to spread them out because it's such a big deal. And then the town that's like right next door is having one tomorrow, and then then another town,
To be honest, that's the way to do it when you live
Mhm.
in an area like that. Spread them out so you can have a good weekend.
That's how they do 4th of July and
Dude, that's
all that
a
stuff.
smart way of doing it. I give your area of the world props for that. That's the smart way to do it because you can
That'd
just
be awesome.
bounce each weekend from a good place to a good place. You know?
Yeah, they lock down the downtown. You know, most Texas towns have that small downtown area, and then the town just explodes out from there. But the historic downtown gets shut down, and full of stuff going on. So it's gonna be awesome.
No, that's awesome,
Yeah, that's
dude.
pretty cool.
Yeah, my wife got it all set up. She's like, "Oh yeah, we're going at this time," and I was like, "Okay." You ain't gotta tell me twice.
Dude, that's my wife sets stuff up for me. I just show up when she tells me.
Exactly. That's how it works.
That's the easy way of doing
Because
life.
I will forget.
100%.
So I did forget that it's tomorrow. She literally just told me about an hour ago.
Like,
And I was like, "Oh shit, that's tomorrow."
oh, I'm having fun tomorrow. Oh, okay.
What happened?
Oh, now he's back. Now he's back.
He's on his 38th app.
Everything good?
Yeah, how's she doing?
And so far, I just got her up to Dallas and started. They're scheduling her for a open heart surgery on Monday.
That's what's up.
Yep. That's what's up.
But how did she seem to you, like on the phone? Does she seems like she's feeling okay now? Like she's gonna sleep.
Tired.
Yeah, suppose getting carted all around like that. Yeah.
It's a third hospital in 2 days.
Yeah. Right. Like Jesus Christ.
Yeah. All I can do is just keep praying. Ain't that's all I can do. You know.
Yep.
Leave it with the Lord, man.
Stay positive. Hope for good things.
Yeah, at least she's in a nice area with lots of help.
Well, Baylor Heart or Baylor Scott and White is it's the heart hospital. So
oh yeah.
So she's in the best care possible. That's the good thing. Some people don't get that. Some people get carted off to some fucking student hospital.
The other day she went in. I made her go in. I was on the phone with her. I'm like, dude, take her ass to the fucking hospital. She's having chest pain. Well, they sent her home. This other small town hospital sent her home, said she had GERD. And then, this was at 9:00 at night. Well, she woke up to her stomach, 3 times the size as normally is. And she's like, something's going on. And I'm like, dude, take your ass to the fucking doctor. Something's going on. Well, she had a blockage in her intestine that, there was a kink in her aorta, something or another, which caused her intestines were kinked by the scar tissue she had on her aorta from my niece that kicked her in her stomach a few years ago. And she had a few aneurysms right there, and then the surgeries. She had a kink in her intestines, which caused the blockage. So they cleared that. Well, that wasn't the issue. The actual fluid was built up from her heart not pumping and causing a heart attack is like acid reflux, but real bad. And so that's what they told her it was, acid reflux, GERD. And she was actually having a heart attack during this time, and now she has a blockage in her intestine and a blockage in her heart. Her lateral and arterial walls have stopped beating, so half her heart isn't moving right now.
Damn.
and it's hardening from lack of blood flow and oxygen.
Yeah, they're not. It's not good when they harden.
No. No. Sorry.
Well, like I said, I feel at least she's at the good spot now, and they can actually help her. That's how I feel every time something with my family back in New Mexico, something happens. I'm like, oh shit. They usually have to send them to El Paso or something when something major happens.
That's what I mean. Fuck, my older brother was just like trying to get her Denali from her, and she's like, "What?" He's just like, "Well, let me come pick your keys up, and I'll run back out here and bring it back up to Dallas for you." Hell no, my brother's a dope fiend. That's all he wanted, was to get trying to take advantage of a bad situation for himself. Try to get my mom's car.
That's shitty.
It was. Y'all heard that?
No.
All right, cool. Well, I mean, y'all don't ever say nothing, so I'm just like, eh. Did they hear that?
Yeah, your mic ain't that good.
Nah. You said it ain't that good?
Nah. Not to pick that one up. But
The fans-
it wasn't a challenge.
Man, this fucking fight coming up, this is stupid, dude.
Yeah.
MMA fighters in a boxing ring. It ain't work. It ain't
compatible.
work. Look at all the boxers look at all the fighters that's tried it. They've all lost. All of them. And he's gonna lose this time. And guess what? Logan Paul's not gonna get in the ring with him in MMA.
What I was saying. And by the way, I heard you shit your pants, and my neighbors probably heard it too. I think my whole block heard it.
Oh, you tell him I got some leftovers.
No. I think I can smell it. Once
For
the wind
everybody.
picks up again, I'm gonna smell
What's
it
up,
too.
Mundo? How you doing? You're back. We are just living out MTV Celebrity Deathmatch. Yeah, just
It is MTV Celebrity Deathmatch. That shit was good.
Whoa.
Claymation, bro.
F. Joe. Whoa. Moonshot left Advantage. Is that why their price tanked? And you know, I was looking. Their fucking deck score, it said fucking 100% sell tax. Why? I wonder what happened.
Oh, sounds like a rug.
And they're fucking all about the rug pool. I mean, I'm starting to get worried about the rug pool people, and even the Anon people. I love their what they're doing, and I know that they track down scammers. But you ruined your whole concept. Everybody made good money. There's a lot of people that make good money, and there's a lot of people that lost their ass, bro. From 350,000 all the way down to 40,000. And you don't have no marketing, which I ain't got no marketing either. But they ain't gonna go very far. You know, there's only so many people that believe in the fucking DeFi detectives. The rest of them think that they just ruin projects. Just by fucking taking a function that could be considered, you know, scammy if it was used in a fucking scammy fashion. But man,
It's all cyclical, man.
I can't believe Moonshot left though. That was his shit. He was the one that started TARP.
I remember TARP.
So do I.
Yeah.
They fucked up my Lily launch. Now I'm stuck with fucking $3,000 worth of fucking rug pool Lillian finance.
Damn Lily.
I'm telling you, man.
Happy I missed that one.
I got two lilies in my wallet, motherfucker.
Why did you? Okay. What made you want to get into Lily?
Because I was trying to make that bag. I was a D10.
Well, Okay, never mind.
I mean, you wasn't trying to fucking hit that launch up, bro.
No,
I was
no,
trying to. I
Willie,
was trying to get
Willie
some
was
rank.
garbage
I wasn't
from the
touching it, man.
Hey,
not even. I wouldn't have fucked that with Shaman's dick.
Hey, my
Damn right he
300,
wouldn't.
my 300 turned into 3,000 real fast, and then 13,000 real quick, and then it was just a rug pull, and then
Why
I
did
just
you?
keep.
Oh god.
And they're like, "Oh, that's the wrong contract," and I'm like, all right, well, can I get all this money?" Like, no, you can't. But damn.
Yeah, most of the projects proclaiming, safe from not, proclaiming, safe from rugs, but like adamant about that's their position is, a safe place for investors and blah blah blah. When there's money involved in the, and then there's usually a big team. I mean, one of them's gonna fuck everyone over. That's just what I've seen. So that's why I fuck with you. It's just you doing it.
You talking to me?
No, I was talking to Lazy in his project.
I was talking to Devin.
Yeah. That got moved over.
Sorry, Vince just keeps hitting. I'm running out of breath. I'm sorry, can't. GS Cold Wallet, Faraday Bag, XRPLM, H Bar. Thank me in 5 years, not financial. I ain't got 5 years. XRP, which one are you talking about? The real XRP? Because yes, I would think in 5 years if I had a couple thousand worth at a much lower price than what it's at.
H-bar for sure.
XRP is gonna fucking dude. Now's the time to stock up on that shit.
What's XRP at? I haven't looked at it for a while.
It's probably like at a 45 billion market cap, 50 billion, but it's gonna be a much, much higher market cap. That shit has been restricted for years because of the fucking lawsuits. Fucking SEC's a bitch. And they're gonna end up they need XRP's. See, XRP's whole fucking.
Whoa. What is it per? Like, what is it per?
Like
token?
45 cents or some shit.
Oh, that ain't bad.
Did it come all the way down to 45?
Or yeah, something like that. It's in the 40s.
Well,
Dude,
that's about.
Last time I even checked on it was in the 50s.
It's been consolidating between 25 and 40 cents. 25 and 45, 50 cents for the last 2 years.
Well, it's been a while since it's been in the 20s.
I don't know about 2 years, but yeah.
Yeah, probably not 2 years.
At least the last year. Since all the Black Swan events.
The lawsuit when they initially won before it was gone back on, there was a little bit of a jump, but nothing.
Yeah, it was like 80. I think it hit like 80 cents.
It was a good 3x from where it was. It went from like 34 cents to 80.
That's one that I made a little bit of money off of a while back, but not a lot, but like a decent chunk, nothing.
You didn't even have no XRP. Don't lie. You did bullshit.
Oh yeah, I did. I sure did.
How much you did? How many?
I think I made like $150 off it, if I remember right.
How many did you own? How many XRP?
I don't know. I put a certain dollar amount in, pull a certain dollar amount out.
I know my balances. You know your
good
balance?
for you. You don't even know the difference between South America and fucking Africa. I don't want to hear your bullshit.
It's the same place.
See what I mean?
Nick, do you know your balances?
Of the things I care about, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this was like well over 6. This was a long time ago, 6 months at least.
Lazy the lie.
It's like I got like a little over 40 million max between a
How
couple.
many?
About 40
40?
million.
You said 40?
Yeah.
What a bitch! You got 2 wallets, huh?
Yeah.
Hey man, once and Adapt will be ready, most likely it was supposed to be ready tonight, but unfortunately it is not. So that announcement is squashed until tomorrow, and hopefully we'll have that answer tomorrow. About Max going live. Once I get everything out, once I get the fucking launch pad done and contract creation where anything launched from our ecosystem will never rug ever. They can't do no honeypots, no malicious code. They can't do shit. So that's what I'm hoping that some safety with projects fucking launching with us in the future. So we'll see how that goes, but it's going to take a long time, and I don't have the fucking $25,000 to throw at all these goofball fucking influencers, so it's just going to be slow growth.
Yeah, it's all good. F Joe could speak on it, but that Space Chick Crypto,
yeah,
her YouTube's pretty dope. They had that piggy coin on today. And yeah, it was really good. And F Joe was in there in the chat, blowing it up.
Well,
I think that'd be a good one.
I mean, see, what you gotta understand, there's a lot of people that don't want to fuck with me though, and that's why I hated, coming out and saying that it's mine, because a lot of people hate me, and they wouldn't.
Maybe you should be nicer.
Hey, look, I'm trying to go back from my troll ways, bro, but I'm gonna call bullshit where I see it.
No, I honestly, a good project. If they see what the project is, it's gonna supersede what their perception of you. If they look at it, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right.
To be honest,
so that's the big thing. There is like that gets rid of a lot of the garbage fake people, in my opinion.
I completely agree. It's an automatic filter.
Yeah, because that's like me and Q's talk about that. Like how you were running Pepe Max, like not paying people, not paying influencers, doing everything out of your own pocket, for the project, blah blah blah. Not using like a dev wallet to pay for stuff, and from the project. Like that's the way to do it.
I'm still doing that, bro.
Exactly.
Well, okay, so you said that guy too. People don't like you, so they're not going to invest, even though it's a good project. But the inverse is also true. There's a lot of people that they have a great personality. They're friendly to everybody. Ooh, come look at my project and all this stuff. But their project fucking sucks. But they're drawn in by the fake person. Yeah, exactly. They're drawn in by all the personality and bullshit. But the project itself is garbage. So you have the inverse effect of that, is you got a good project, but people may not like you, so they're going to be skeptical. But I mean, I would rather have the solid project with the person that's kind of a little bit, fucking creating waves here and there and getting banned from Twitter every other day.
It's been a while, man.
It has. You've been doing good. You've been doing good. Do you know what? That's the one. I didn't even think to invite him, but okay. So there's another person that's like a small start, but he's got his own project that I was thinking of inviting to one of our streams, but I didn't.
Who?
And I mentioned it on here. His Twitter name. I know him from Twitter Spaces. His name is Bomb Squad. His token is E = MC squared. It's Einstein token, and he's got it's kind of like you guys come from the same space, so I would love to get you guys together to hear you talk about creating the projects, because he I don't know the ins and outs of creating a project the way you do, that guy, and the way you talk about it is over my head. It's super interesting and I love hearing about it, but I don't understand it as much. But
I just learned coding like 2 months
yeah,
ago.
and like I don't know what his background is with it, but he's told people in this space, like, I don't give a fuck if you invest in my project because you think I might be a scammer, because I'm not a scammer. Like, he has that same mentality, like, I know I'm not gonna scam you, so whether you believe me or not, it's up to you. But I know I'm not scamming. And he's
I mean,
like,
fuck. I renounced the contract. I turned all the limits off. It's go time. So do as you please.
dude, even if you and I became worst enemies, I know your project is gonna be solid, and that's all I need to know. Not that I want to be.
It's never going nowhere, and nobody's playing no wallets.
Exactly, and I believe that. And when I talk about it, I tell people that, but like on the spaces that I've been in with Bomb Squad, like, he's that same mentality. He's like, I don't give a fuck if you like my project, because I know I ain't going nowhere. I'm not scamming you. I'm here on spaces all day. You can fucking DM me. You can do it. Like, he's got that same, what you're saying, like, you got nothing to hide. So I'm here. I put out the project. I'm fucking here. Come at me, bro, because I'm going to be the same person I am today as I am next month, next year, whatever.
Bro,
And that's
you can go look at the charts. I spent fucking almost 2 ETH just fucking moving the charts, just buying and selling my own tokens.
just creating that volume and creating something that people will catch on to.
That's it.
Yeah, and anyway, I get the same vibe. That's why it would be cool if I could. I haven't even tried, but I don't know him that well. I just see him in spaces.
Shaman, I showed him today. Is Shaman sleep?
No,
probably. No, he was, but he woke up. He was about to titty fuck some porn star in his dream, but then you woke him up.
Ruined it. Ruined it.
Ruined everything.
You sleeping?
No,
bro. If that guy's outlasting you, Shaman, that's a sorry fucking state for you, bro.
No lie.
It's apples, man.
Yeah, bro. I don't have no apples.
That's where you fucked up.
A whole nother bag up in there, bro.
You didn't bring none to work,
bro. Apples are the new Red Bull. They give you rings, bro.
I fucking love my apples, bro. What can I say?
Fucking Johnny Appleseed over there.
Hey, I got my little apple rind, little cores right here. Then I got seeds flying everywhere because I eat it down to the core. I'm fucking my apple.
Who here wants some Zilla Boba?
Is it free?
Yeah.
Oh, Shaman does.
I do, but I mean, because if I gotta type some shit, I gotta be able to focus, and I can't right now. I gotta pee.
If I gotta type some shit, you gotta study his alphabet to know what keys are what.
Yeah.
How's Zella Boba doing, by the way?
Still slow as she goes.
So goes the whole crypto space. That makes
exactly
sense.
the migration. Right near the end of September or whenever it was, started out great, but then here comes our October. Hasn't really dipped too much. I mean, I don't know. I haven't looked at the chart. I just know the market cap. But the NFTs coming out soon are going to be sweet.
Okay, so it started off on what, and what is it migrating to for everybody?
It was BSC, and it is now Arbitrum.
What's Arbitrum? Go ahead, ask him.
Yeah, I was waiting for it. It's like, where's your notes, boy? We had a whole thing about this. Like,
I know. I have actually looked at
weeks
Arbitrum
ago.
and I still don't understand it.
No, it's just a new chain, man. It's it's on the ETH.
It seems like it's kind of fast growing though.
Oh yeah, like you need to follow them. They have spaces all day.
I see it all the time now. I'm not joking. Like,
yeah, I mean, it literally just launched this year.
It's like ETH, but sexier.
Exactly.
You know what ETH is when you add an M?
No.
Math.
Them fees, bro. Them fees eat at you like,
dude.
oof.
I don't know. That's the
Start
one thing
losing
that
teeth.
I love BNB for their fucking. Oh, you can pay half a cent. You can cut a penny in half and just mail it to us, and we will do your transaction.
It ain't that cheap.
What the? I know, but it's so cheap compared
No,
to.
like
That's
so.
B&B, bro.
Yeah, like
That's what I said.
yeah, B&B is like a
Avalanche.
$1.50, and then you got Arbitrum where the fees are between 10 and 25 cents.
That's so like double-edged sword because I would say it opens the door for more scams, but like Ethereum has so
Exactly.
many too. But
Yeah.
at the same time, I would say BNB per capita has more by far, and so if Arbitrum is like the same thing,
Nah.
like for the thing is it's kind of like Crow in my mind. Like it's one of those like how do you make transactions on it? I know you've told me before, but I haven't attempted yet.
Pancake swap, bro.
I know it's on Pancake, which is
And
weird.
Uniswap.
Why don't you can do it on Uniswap too?
Yeah, on my profile, Q's made a how-to video. It's pinned on X. He explains how he does it. In my opinion, that's not the easiest way. But so what decks do you guys usually use, or what
I usually use my own dick.
Oh, that was fast. That was good. I like that one. See, he's awake
I
now.
usually use Shaman's dick as well. So go on. How can we use
We all
Shaman's
know that.
big transactions?
But like, say if you use Coinbase, and
Yeah, I use Coinbase. That's my
right.
my
So
main wallet.
so the whole thing that's got everyone tripping is you have to use Ethereum to pay for it for the transactions, but it's Ethereum on the Arbitrum chain, just like how on BNB chain you can have Bitcoin and XRP. It's all BSC.
Basically, wrapped Ethereum.
Exactly. So it's on. So when you can get your Ethereum on Coinbase, and then when you go to send it to your DeFi, whatever DeFi you use, right? You have the option to change. Hey, what chain do you want to send this in? And you can send it on the Arbitrum chain.
I swear to God,
wallet.
I've seen that before.
And literally, like I
did
throw
it, like a couple weeks ago, I sent just like $100 to my DeFi wallet, and it.
Yeah.
I remember seeing it come up. So
Right.
okay, so let's say I choose that option. Then my next step is I have to trade it on Pancake Swap for if I wanted to buy. Okay.
Yep.
So it's as simple as that. I can buy Ethereum on like Coinbase, transfer it to the Coinbase wallet, but choose Megatron as my Megatron
as your network.
As my network, and then I can use that on Pancake Swap to buy whatever.
Yes, sir. So I mean, and we're
not that
trying to,
difficult.
we're trying to link up
To be honest,
Arbitrum right now.
Even when I tried to
they're
use
new.
Crow for things, it was like, okay, I remember trying to like learn about DeFi wallets years ago, like a year and a half ago, 2 years ago at the most. Like, because Saitama was the first like DeFi project I ever bought, but I'm thinking out loud, like, it's the same as when I fucking learned how to use fucking Uniswap or Pancake Swap. Like, it's not that scary. It's just something I'm not familiar with, but
new.
it's the same principle. Yeah.
Yeah, but that's so as far as Zelabova goes, there's a good core group of us holding that floor at like 40,000 market cap. I know Q's buys every week.
What is the floor price right now for that?
Floor market cap right now is like 39,000. I think after the migration, that's not per coin. What the hell are we watching? Who's in control of this? That's not you, Lazy, is it?
No, absolutely not.
That's that guy.
What happened? Oh,
Those are some Zelle boobies.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna forward that. I'm
that.
gonna use that. I'm gonna use that, Lazy. I'm gonna forward that to the team, and they'll get some memes built, made up.
Sell a boot.
Your memes are so good. Dude, I see them.
You gotta see
Zella
the.
Bubba
You gotta get in
memes.
the TG and see the sticker packs, man. Like the stickers they made are freaking awesome. They have like 4 different pages of stickers.
Dude, I hate Telegram, but at the same time, the few that I've jumped in, I'm like, I could probably live here for like a day and just say dumb shit.
Yeah, exactly. When the
You know what I
when
mean? It's like a double-edged sword.
Telegram's
Like I
jumping.
think I could love it, but I hate it initially, but I think I would love it.
See, and I guess that's how I feel about Discord. It's just there's too much shit going on. Too many links.
That guy, you're allowed to mute. You're allowed to mute.
No, he sounds like Bleep's dog before he passed away.
What the fuck?
You are so fucking spot on, Chubb.
I'm sorry, I thought
I
I
was
did.
thinking the same thing, but I didn't know where to place the sound. That was what I.
Right?
like,
It
I'm
was
like,
something.
oh my
It
God.
was something.
It
I
was
feel so
something
bad for
when you
making that joke because the poor dog died. But
I know, poor dog, but at the same time, we're listening to the ghost of the poor dog.
I'm so
Dude, so is his dog. He's all the way in heaven.
Are her tits really that big?
No, that's AI. Bro.
No, that's Baba.
Artificially inseminated.
That's real video.
Biden fucks up so much.
No, fuck that. He's been doing this shit his whole life.
No, that's the thing. He just needs
And
a nap. He just needs a nap.
And he didn't used to fuck up this much, so he's gotten worse. If you're getting worse over time,
Hand over fast, like.
Yeah, I mean, you know,
Yeah,
foot
did
over.
y'all know
So.
Hinnock has 4 front teeth? 5 front teeth?
Just howl, bro. Just howl.
Oh!
He sounds more like those horns. Oh,
I can't make my look, bro. I've been
Actually, that was more like I just twisted my ankle type of howl.
Did that hurt? Ow!
Bro, I can't make a girl voice if I try. I mean, or a howling voice. It just doesn't sound good.
You can at least do Bangles' voice.
Oh shit,
Or you-
Bangle, where are you at? I know you're gonna watch this tomorrow.
Bangle,
She ain't
you
gonna
gotta
make it.
step up and say some
Bangle's
shit
voice
now.
sounds just like mine.
And he said that right at the 420 mark. You think she'll make it to 420? We can at least remember that.
Hey, look, I love Bangle, but she is a fucking. She's a
Bangle's going out
40-year-old.
tonight.
She's a 40-year-old, 13-year-old.
Bro,
I don't know what that means.
Mike's just going through some things, bro.
I know. 40 years old, but man, when they're behind on the times over there in Bangladesh or Jamaica where she is. I'm telling you,
Yeah, they're basically
those are next door. Yeah.
Did you not see the lights in the car that she posted? Okay, that was like early 2000s there.
Oh my god, you're such a fucking. You and Bangle, the way you guys go at each other, and F Joe too. F Joe and Bangle go at it. Actually, a lot of people go at it with Bangle.
Yeah,
And Platinum Bangle. And
On my motherfucking nerves sometimes, but I love the motherfucker. She does. You get on my motherfucking nerves. All of them. Every single one of them. And you ain't even talking to me half the time.
Who's that?
Bangladesh.
Oh, Bangle. Okay. Yeah, I know. I can tell you guys get on each other's nerves because you guys go at each other hard, and then all of a sudden you kind of like have like
7-Eleven
you're
store
like,
owner.
still love you, whatever, and then you go back at each other like
It's
2
so
minutes
funny,
later.
man. Yeah,
You guys are
you
fucking nuts.
go at her pretty hard, and she's a trooper.
Yeah, they go at each other real
you
hard.
earlier, and you just didn't say shit.
Well, that's the best
How's she
approach,
done?
though. You don't want to get in on that. I wouldn't.
You're like, oh, she's all talking about Nick, like you're a newbie up in here. I was
Yeah, she did. But you know what, Nick, you did the best
I
thing
respect
possible.
my
because-
elders, Dan.
right?
Yeah,
Good
like
job.
he's coming into
Good
this space and
job.
somebody's coming at
Hey.
him. Like, just just kind of just
Clip
chill
that.
it out.
Fuck out of the way, man.
Clip that. He respects his elders.
There you go.
Amen.
Oh
mother.
my god, he's using that against her next time he sees her. Oh shit. That's
Bro,
ammunition.
we don't even
You
know
just
who
fueled
she
it.
really is.
Just fueled his tank,
You,
Nick.
you
And
know
now
what we should do? Since
I don't even know. Look, she's probably some 600 motherfucking pound that this fat slobby
No.
motherfucker can't get up out
That
of
means
bed.
there's enough
not.
for everybody.
And she's
He's
just
not.
sending us. Look, whoever this girl sending the videos is posting her Jamaican fucking sisters
Oh
and
my.
she's cruising around town.
Hey,
And
hey,
she's
you know what?
snapping videos
You and
and
Bango
posting-
control each other all you want. You're not gonna shit talk her when she's not here to defend herself. Let's the rules
She's
of
here,
engagement are
motherfucker.
clear.
And I'm gonna tell her
She-
tomorrow.
You
I'll tell her
talking.
to her face.
You tell her tomorrow, but don't tell her right now. I'm not.
I'm
No,
gonna tell her
no.
right now.
Bango, tune in
If
at 420.
she was
Bango,
in the
tune in
chat
at
talking
420.
shit about you, bro,
4
I would
minutes,
I would
4
cut
hours,
that off
20,
like
4
that too.
hours, 20 minutes.
Nope.
4 hours,
Nope.
20 minutes.
Okay,
No.
you're not gonna talk shit about her when she can't defend herself, and if she comes and you passed out, I'm not letting her talk shit about you. You guys air it out in the chat. You're not gonna talk shit about each other when the other person can't defend themselves, because I want to hear a good back and forth. That's fair, right? That's fair.
Save it for the live stream.
Oh,
Save
no,
it for when it's
no,
entertaining for
no.
the masses.
Absolutely not.
Okay. What
Nothing but
qualms you got
love.
about talking shit about her when she's here to hear it?
Where am I talking shit at? This is just like posting it in the chat. She's gonna go back and read it. She's gonna come back and watch.
It's different. It's different. We're live streaming. People are watching this live. They're probably
You know,
not gonna
excuse
see.
me. I spend more time reading that motherfucking chat than I do watching these videos. So
Well,
That's
there's your
fine,
problem.
but
You
just
need to be
do it in the
watching
chat.
these videos
Do
more
it
than you're in
in
the
the
chat.
chat.
no,
Do
it's
it in
the
the
same
chat,
thing.
bro.
This is like
Bro.
a verbal chat room. This is a verbal chat room, and she's gonna come back and watch it. And when she does, I'm gonna tell her the minute mark.
Dude, change
Like,
the fucking title. Change the title to the show. Verbal chat room.
No,
What is
this
it
is my
supposed
only yellow flag that I have. I don't know. It's a post-it note. Fucking put it in. The camera doesn't pick it up. Camera doesn't pick it up. I fucking made my whole shit freeze. Just leave it for the chat. Just leave it for the
This
chat.
is my verbal chat. She's
Nope.
probably awake right now going.
Did you have a yellow square ready for the stream?
I wouldn't know.
Oh no, I do have post-it notes for when Nick
I don't-
tells me things
and
about
plus-
the
and plus-
random
and plus,
blockchain that I don't
talk
still don't
shit
understand.
about it. I don't talk shit about Bangle.
I thought love,
Yeah,
brotherly love, huh?
exactly. Without the ding ding.
Whoa.
Brotherly
love
love.
with the ding ding?
How does-
That's
Hey,
the new
they
video.
got all-
They,
Over on that side of the country, we don't know what type of love they got. So brotherly love, but I gotta specify without the ding ding. I got a text message.
A test message.
She heard.
She's texting you.
What you
Bitch,
mean
don't be
no
talking
ding
about
ding?
me.
I got you, boo boo.
That's Queen saying, shut the fuck up.
Oh no, she right there.
Yeah, she was just getting the chat anyway.
You'll hear her if she says shut the fuck up. I promise. Babe, will you
We've
tell me
heard
shut
her.
the fuck
We-
up?
we have heard her.
Hold up. Let the TV catch up to back there, babe. Tell me shut the fuck up so they can hear you.
Hey, shut the fuck up.
Hold on, there's like a 30-second delay. Baby, I know you
on
heard.
StreamYard, we'd hear it right away.
Well, yeah, I'm talking about for her.
You know, why don't you go back to the store and get a soda and put her on again?
You know, why?
Did you have a fucking aneurysm?
No, I just ain't got nothing to come back with. So I'm high as fuck. I'm really, really
You better
high.
count that. You better get that minute mark there, lazy.
Hey, I'm telling you, when Bango
What
needs
are
to
we
watch
at?
to say hit 4 hours, 420. Hit 420, bitch. That's all you
425
gotta
is
do.
where that guy has an aneurysm.
Well, it's 427 now, but you get the last 7 minutes, you get lazy crying a little bit about, already spilled milk that everybody fucking splashes around in. And then here to this conversation right now.
Are you mad that I didn't let you talk shit about Bengal?
Absolutely not.
I felt like he got enough out, huh?
You get.
I'm
Like you waited
he
till
let
he
some
was
pressure
done.
out.
Stop
You got
it.
enough to last him.
No, I wasn't
Yeah.
even talking shit.
The pressure valve just opened a little, just enough got out. Hey, I'm all for you and Bengal talking shit to each other. Just do it
It's
to
so
each other.
fun.
You gotta. It's gotta be equal though. You can't say shit
She's
about
gonna
her.
come. She's gonna come right back in the chat.
Exactly.
And then,
It's not about the chat though. Like she's not here to say shit back to you. You gotta do it to each other.
we will. She
Yeah,
will say
That's
something
fair.
back to me.
daily.
That's fair. I'm just making sure it's fair.
Look, bro, you only come around on Fridays, so until you're here all week long, don't
I'm
talk
here
to
on Friday. We're having this stream on Friday.
Yeah, but you don't know the ins
So
and outs.
on Friday you gotta make it fair.
No, you can't come one day a week and thinking that
I
you about
can
to brush
come
off.
as early
Shit,
or as often as I want to.
I can come early as I want to.
I was laughing as I was saying it because I couldn't backtrack at that point. See, Shaman's the best. He gets my he just like calls it out right when I fucked up and I couldn't backtrack at that point. Okay,
See,
are you done with your sock puppets?
My home.
He's Dr. Evil.
Look, my homie's gonna call me tomorrow. We're gonna make fun of you, me and Bango, because you whine on a show, but like this motherfucker didn't let you talk shit. Yeah.
Good. I don't give a fuck what you do when you're in your phone call.
His trans vagina. You know.
Transgina.
Yeah.
My transgina.
Got her.
Tell me more about it. It sounds sexy.
Tell me more.
Tell me more.
I don't know what person you are today.
Huh?
I don't know if you're man or woman or he or she or it, non-binary.
Man, you high as fuck.
Yeah, dude.
I'm trying to follow you, man.
I don't think you know what kind of person you are today. That's the real question.
Yeah.
I'm real.
I'm that guy? Question mark.
Why is it pronounced vagina instead of vagina?
I drew some artwork for y'all today, and I gave it to Shaman.
Oh shit! It's still on that evaporator.
You evaporated it?
Uh-huh.
It must not have been that good.
It started out as just the next, and then somehow I drew along the whole paper. I drew Max. I gotta touch up my artwork a little bit. It kind of sucks. What do you think, Shaman? On a scale of 1 to 10, about a 3.5.
Anything below 8, you're getting fired.
Yeah. The other part was good, but I mean, when you told me what it was after, I was like, well, yeah. It was a little bit harder to do too, though.
What it was after?
What you were doing it after?
Smoking?
No.
Max?
Yeah.
What about it?
Were you drawing inspiration from something?
No, I don't know. We just smoked. We just got stoned, and I just started drawing. And
drawing some, and then you try to turn it into some shit.
Yeah. It ended up looking like a tag.
That's what's up.
It wasn't that good though, but it was all right. I mean, I could have made it look a lot better.
Oh man, I'm gonna have to look at my followers list. I had some people that were doing some dope ass like banners and stuff, and I was gonna get one made because I don't do any of that shit. That'd be cool. Get one done up for Max.
I started out with just the X, and then I went backwards. I did the XAM instead of MAX. Yeah, I went completely backwards on it. But I mean, I start off weird. So when you initially see the beginning of one of my drawings, it's just a bunch of circles.
That's different.
I gotta connect the dots, and that's how I go based. You know, you kind of, I don't know how to explain it. How I start off. Yeah, but it looks like circle.
I would start with squares,
ovals, and then lines, and then it's like you'll shade your way around an outline, and then you'll come back dark and start filling it in and shading at the same time. It's almost shaded at the same time that you're drawing it. That's what it kind of looks like.
Cool. We need to get that shit posted up, man. Or that's what we need to do in the TG is a art contest. Get some artsy motherfuckers in there to design something for the new background for the Twitter and have their name on it or some shit and have a prize.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Yeah.
But I want to get this DAP running, and I have somebody that's got unlocked LP right now that I've been talks with about being our first.
So you got a first customer?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. And then, I know probably not right off the top of your dome, but, what do you see as far as marketing? Just still grassroots word of mouth stuff and spaces?
I mean,
I don't trust any of these influencers, motherfuckers, unless they're like cool as shit, but I don't know too many of those.
Look, I just haven't I'm not the type of person that's going to push a false promise. And I know it just looks like that we don't do shit. But, as far as the programming's went and getting the servers ready, and we're about to be a part, with the AWS fucking bullshit because we're getting their servers and everything. And so we're going to be, what were we talking about?
Marketing.
What is your marketing plan? Once you got all of the infrastructure laid and you're comfortable, really going balls to the walls, what's your marketing?
I'll probably do a couple AMAs on a few larger channels, because I'm not paying for fucking
exactly,
stupid videos, and I know enough that will allow me to come talk.
Well, I can get you seen by like 20 to 50 people, maybe 70, 80, And,
are you talking about here?
Whoa. It's not just here.
Whoa, bro.
What?
This is not just, this is a whole ecosystem here.
This whole ecosystem.
I'm too high for this. What?
Yeah.
What's your favorite color?
Clear.
Who?
Clear. Clear.
No.
That's the best answer.
We streaming the fight tomorrow.
You're an hour late, Platinum. Where you fucking been, bro?
Are we streaming the fight tomorrow? Who got the fight? What channel is it on?
Channel 3.
And what's up, GS, bro?
Get your bunny ears going on your TV.
Glad to know, man. What you want to do? You wanna hit up Discord, or you want to do the private fucking YouTube stream like we did last time? That guy just sponsored the show.
Sponsored the show. Amazing. Yo, what happened?
Yeah, you just said you were gonna sponsor our show, bro.
Yeah, $10,000. Wow. We'll put you on every Friday for 2 months.
I know I didn't say that. I ain't got that.
Flagship sponsor.
$10?
Flagship.
Now we're talking.
10,000. There's some zeros on there.
So, yeah.
I think Discord is easier. I mean, that's just because I guess everybody can talk if they want to. But this way it gives you like the fight and the chat all in one. So I don't know. But Marty, what we do basically is right when the fight comes on, we put it to a private stream. And then that way only people that are in there already or have the link to get to that specific thing can get in there.
That'd be my vote if I was gonna be here, but you know.
I would do.
Oh, but Mister, I have fun.
I would do Discord.
Oh, I have a life outside of the interweb. Wow.
I would stream it on Discord and then share it to the YouTube.
Yeah, but we have to do private stream anyway, so they get flagged and taken down.
Well, that's why I'm saying stream it in Discord, and it gives you an option to share it over here in YouTube. And well, I mean, I don't know how it's gonna work out, but I would say YouTube. I mean, Discord.
You said like 48 different things right there.
Well, I mean, you could always just share your screen if you're in Discord and pull that up. So yeah, I mean,
yeah. All right, I'm really high.
No, you're really tired.
I'm gonna go to bed now.
Hey, what's that on your shirt, bro?
That's a Under Armour thing.
No, right below that, it looks like spaghetti sauce. You mean spaghetti?
That's Under Armour. Hurley is this one. Yeah.
Thank you for distinguishing between the two logos.
Pretty much, Hurley is sideways.
No, I know. I have a Hurley hat and I have a bunch of Under Armour hats, and it's like the same logo, but the Hurley one is flipped.
Yeah. Isn't that fucking...
I'm picking up what you're putting down, bro.
That's because they all pray to the same demon. That's why they have their demons.
Fuck off, Shaman.
All right, I'm out.
All right, player.
All right. Night, bro.
Take it in the cheek.
Later, man.
I love you. Eat a bag of dicks. I love you.
I love you too, sweetheart.
It's that brotherly love right there.
Big munch lover.
Without the dingling.
Gargle on the syphilis. Chlamydia.
Wait, what? Who's got syphilis? Don't infect the live stream with it.
Clap.
The clap.
I'm just playing. Y'all have a good night, man. Thanks for having
me,
bro.
The pleasure was all ours.
I'm really hot.
There was 3.
And then there was 3. The 3 Musketeers.
Boom. Nah, as far as Zola Boba goes, I'm down to throw y'all some. You know, y'all don't know how to fucking trade it, so you couldn't sell it, so.
We can't dump the charts because we don't know how.
Trying to get that holder count up, you know what I mean?
Bro, I'm pretty good about just holding on to shit, especially if it's given to me. Like I got $50 of WPT that's worth 50 cents.
Yeah, we diamond hand shit, bro.
Yeah,
we do.
that's my deal. That's
Why
my
we
deal right
never
there.
make money ever.
Except for that one NFT that I got for free. That if you know, my bad for thinking it wasn't as rare as it was, because apparently I ripped myself off. But yeah, that was still a decent price though. And I
Right.
put all that. I pretty much I put all that in the max. So
That's what I'm having that dilemma right now with. I think I mentioned a few times over the past couple of weeks with an NFT that I minted for like 0.15 BNB, like back in April, and it's worth 1.2
oh,
right now. And that's floor price. Like I could probably get more than that if I really like. I'm shooting for three BNB.
damn.
So $600 off of a $30 investment.
Nice. Yeah, this one was like I was just in Twitter Spaces and stuff, and I won free mint or whatever, and so I finally got that. And when I looked at the what are the features or whatever, the percentages and shit, I was like, oh, that's not that great. So I put it right around whatever the floor price was. I think like right above it, and that thing got swooped up. And then I see it on Twitter like the next day, and they're giving it away, but they're sporting that it's worth twice as much. And I was like, son of a bitch. I could have just split that difference and got that money, but I got like $200 for it. So I mean, it was a free 200.
That ain't bad.
Yeah. So I probably could have gotten 300, no problem.
Right,
but yeah, I still take.
At the end of the day, what's $100?
Shit.
It's better than $20.
Right. So, I mean, y'all say y'all diamond hand stuff. You don't make no money, but you probably don't degen into much bullshit neither, and you don't lose as much money.
Yeah, no, I don't lose as much money because
that has been my problem the past couple weeks with everyone in that
I've actually
chat.
been on like crypto abstinence. Like I'm not engaging in it right now.
I probably should too, but the Zelaboba NFT launch is gonna drag me back into it.
Yeah, I don't think I'd be into any crypto really if we weren't, fucking around with Max and shit like that. I'd probably just be like, oh, whatever. Here's this crypto, whatever. All right, cool. We talk about that. Yeah, talk about that. Okay. Well, I probably wouldn't have invested any money. I probably wouldn't even have sold that NFT. I wouldn't have looked for it.
Right now, I'm not like looking for anything because it's just like it's all pump and dumps or it's a bear market. It's just not even the long term ones. I know
that's the time to accumulate.
I know. That's what I was gonna say. It's the time to accumulate, but it's like it's so hard when especially student loan debt's kicked back in, and that's fucking with me a little bit.
So student loans, bro.
I have student loans.
You didn't pay those off in your 20s?
Nope, sure didn't. They're like those are the type of loans that'll follow you around till you die.
That's crazy.
Even if you declare bankruptcy and you get rid of every other loan you have, you cannot get rid of student loan debt.
That's crazy.
That's the herpes of the fucking loan world.
How much did you borrow initially?
30-something thousand.
What the fuck? And how much do you owe?
Hey, probably I paid off like 10 grand of it. So
Oh man, so you just haven't even tried. That's all.
yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, I mean, think about how many cars you've bought in your lifetime that were probably 30
Well,
grand.
you can make the repayment thing so low that it's like it doesn't barely scrape anything. But like now that it's kicking back in, it's like so almost 3 years of not having to pay it because of COVID and other shit. Like it's like a new bill that popped up out of nowhere. Like when you go 3 years,
That's
not
all your
having to
DJ
pay it,
money.
yeah, like legit, that's 100%. Like it's a bill that had been deferred so long, and then they voted to eliminate up to a certain, basically what I owe, and then Congress like, fuck you, you still gotta pay it, and so now, which, to be honest, there's an argument both ways in that, but
Well, I
yeah,
mean, you know, your
Almost
your your
left all
degree
money.
isn't benefiting me. I shouldn't have to pay for it, right? I mean, you know.
Yeah, 100%. But at the same time, when you look at all these companies that get government subsidies, that they literally profit off the government paying for all the research. Like, okay, so all these pharmaceutical companies, they charge like $1 million for fucking these
Oh no,
drugs.
I mean, I agree that they waste all this other money. So why can't they just pay off some
No, no,
other
no.
shit? But like,
Exactly. That's what frustrates me with the government. It's like, okay, so
yeah,
most pills that they charge you like thousands of dollars for over a year, that costs them 10 cents to produce per pill. They're like, yeah, but we spent all this money on research and development and testing. Well, all that research and development and testing was government subsidized. So like you didn't actually pay for that, like all the time it took to produce the drug. Yeah, you did produce it, but you did it for free because the government paid for it. But then when you bring it to market, that's when you're charging the consumer.
no. And let's get
Like
this
the
straight though.
vaccine, bro.
Let's get this straight though. When the government pays for something, in translation, that means we paid you to do something. So we
Yeah,
already paid you
Where's my
for it,
cut?
and now because
taxpayers,
we paid you to
taxes,
research something and we
but
paid you
they
a lot of
market
money to do it, you're gonna say that now
they
we
give
gotta
you
pay
the
you a
retail
lot of
price
money.
as if they're trying to recoup their costs, even though they had no costs. They did it for free off government research, which the government research was paid by the tax dollars. So not only did your tax dollars pay for the research and development of this drug,
Which
then
they
they're
charge
marketing
extra
it
for.
back to you at full retail plus extra because they have a patent on it. So no other company can do it. You can't get a generic for how many years? And even the generic is overpriced half the time. But it's just a small example. Like that's the pharmaceutical industry. And then you look into
Well, look at the infrastructure.
infrastructure, oil companies, whatever big industry there is out there, they've got a government subsidy paid
It's
for
all
by tax
corruption,
dollars.
man.
And then they're selling it back to you at above retail prices because they basically have a monopoly on it, which monopolies are supposed to be illegal, but they're not because the government funded them off our tax dollars and then they're charging the taxpayers full retail even though they paid for the research. That's why I really hate how things are set up in this country.
Well, that's okay. When we go to a one world government and one world currency and one world religion, you'll own nothing and you'll be happy.
Yeah, no. You will be told how to think and what to act like and everything else, and taxes and all that shit won't matter.
Just think are your opinions that you're speaking right now can fuck your credit score up so that you can't get on the bus.
Yep. What a wonderful world it'll be.
What a wonderful world.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy too to think about. That like the things you say, because okay, look at all these people in cancel culture that they said something 10 years ago when they were like in high school, something stupid off the top of their head, and granted, some of them aren't great things, but they're not like something that should ruin your fucking life. And they do. They ruin their careers. It ruins their lives. They're like CEO. Like they get hired for a big like corporate job. And they're like, well, we found this on your Twitter from 10 years ago. So now we're rescinding the
You were
job
being a womanizer 20 years ago and during this frat party.
because
Oh,
you
shit.
said you like boobs once. How dare you like boobs as a straight person or even a lesbian female? I don't care what it is. Like, how dare you express your appreciation for boobs? Job offer rescinded. Wait, that was when I was drunk at a fucking party 10 years ago?
Well,
Really?
I mean, you gotta watch out now, because see, here's what's funny is everybody wants to put all their shenanigans online, and then what happens when you go get a job? They Google you and see all your shenanigans online.
Exactly.
Oh, I know.
That's gonna be our kids' deals there.
Yeah, that shit was already happening, you know, when I was actively looking for jobs when I was younger. It was like people were like, "Oh, I need to switch my stuff to private," because you know everybody used to have their stuff open until
Yeah, you
people
can't
started
switch
going
everything.
crazy.
Well, and
But
it's like the fact that I cut loose at one point, it doesn't matter that the fact I got a college degree or the fact that I worked my way up in the company and I did this, and this for the company. The reason you even considered me for the job is because of all the work I put into this company. But you're going to take something I said 10 years ago and destroy all the hard work I put in since then. Like one sentence can destroy 10 years of hard work. It's so fucking bizarre to me.
Yep.
If anything, half the shit that people get like canceled over, I'd be like, okay, what'd you learn from it? Or like, oh, you having I would literally be like, okay, I want to know what you did to get yourself to this point. Okay, that's great. So we have this quote from you from 10 years ago. How'd that party go? What'd you do? Was it a good night? Yep. Okay, you enjoy yourself, so you know how to blow off steam and not let work just fucking give you heart disease because you're so stressed all the time.
They
Great,
don't
you're
care
high.
about that.
I know, but it's just crazy. It's like Japanese culture where they just work themselves to death. Like they
Yeah.
literally work like 80-hour weeks and like such high suicide rate, and it's just because they have no way of blowing off steam.
Shit.
I don't know. This world's a crazy place. I don't like I like my job and I feel like I'm good at my job. If you ask people that I work with, they might say I'm a piece of shit. I don't care because they don't fire me. I keep coming back and I keep making things happen. So I don't care what they say. But like I know how to like this stream in general is one way that I just hang out. Have a little bit of fun. Like this is fun I look forward to it every Friday.
Hell yeah.
And then, sometimes during the week I'll get on Spaces and just fuck around there too. Like it's just fun ways to like unwind a little bit. And if they ever found the stream at my job and they probably wouldn't fire me over it, they'd be like, just make sure you don't say the company's name and all your dumb shit. I'd be like, I don't, so I won't. I'll continue not saying it.
I don't my big boss. I don't think he gives two fucks. His boss, and I don't know, but I don't think it would get to him. You know what I mean?
Right. And I don't think what we're doing here.
I'd have to go viral, super viral for that. And,
yeah.
I mean,
If so, that okay. So Shaman just touched on why our channel is not bigger than it is. Both of us don't want this channel to get too big so we don't get fired from our jobs. That's why we keep a low profile on YouTube. We're not trying to get monetized, guys. We're just trying to have fun. We don't want to be big.
yeah, we don't want to get rich.
Yeah.
Man. Get the fuck out! Like what? That's not why we started YouTube. Channel.
We want to keep our jobs.
Yeah, but if you do want to donate to the channel, we'll gladly accept all that.
Gladly accept it.
Sponsor all of it. I got these cheeseburgers, man. I should turn the monetization thing off though, because I mean we don't even have enough subscribers.
No, we should, because then I bet what can we do without monetization turned on?
Well, you still get copyright strikes on a lot of shit. I think they're just not as strict on it.
Oh, Yeah, I think you have to still have the licensing agreements or something.
Because that guy was still getting taken down for the fights and stuff. He got.
Oh yeah, for that
copyright
kind of stuff,
strike.
for sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
I
I mean,
think
like,
some of the music
certain
they're not as strict. Yeah.
Yeah.
But this music's been
So-
playing finally.
Yeah, that's been consistent for a while now.
Because
You figured it
apparently
out.
I had to hit shuffle or repeat before I press the song. Let's try. Let's get the
Before you
party
start the
started.
song, you have to do it beforehand, not while it's playing. Oh, that's a life hack. Look at that.
Let's see. Boom. Whoops, that's too loud.
I'm learning so much. Now, y'all look into. So what DeFi wallets y'all use?
Almost all of them.
Yeah.
I mean, I have my main one is my Coinbase one, and I do have MetaMask, but I don't barely ever use it.
I like SafePal as my main avenue.
I have SafePal too,
Yeah.
but that's disconnected. That's just connected to my Coinbase one.
Well, I have like 13 wallets, I think, that are connected
Oh
to.
wow, very unlucky number. No wonder you
look
don't.
at that. No, that's just on there. I think I have like 15 or 16 wallets altogether. Maybe more. Because I got like a trust wallet. I think I have exactly 12 wallets that I had created on crypto.com DeFi wallet. And then, but I have like 13 of all of those wallets onto SafePal, and most of those are also on MetaMask. And then I have at least one Coinbase wallet. I think it's just one Coinbase wallet. And then I have like a Yoroi or something like that wallet.
A what?
YOROI, I think it is.
What the fuck kind of wallet is that?
And what else? I guess I could look on my phone and see. Yeah, Trust Wallet. Coinbase, Phantom, which I've never used that. I guess I can delete that shit. Yeah, that's about it. That's it.
Gotcha. Well, y'all figure out how to add Arbitrum to your wallet, so whatever. Send me wallet addresses. I'll send you some Zelly so we can get some more holders.
That's what's up. I'll definitely do that.
Yeah, I use Trust and MetaMask mainly. I have one Ordinals wallet, because I want a free Ordinal NFT, so I had to get that. So yeah, if y'all remember, hit me up. So I'm on my way to my second Max wallet, Boba.
Nice.
So last time when it first ran up, I think I got in at like 50 or 60K market cap, and it went up to a 600 and something. And I only had like 3.5 trillion tokens or something. And at all-time high, it was worth like $2,300. It was pretty nice.
Damn.
Off of, like a $200 investment.
That's always nice.
Yeah. And then, so I was speaking on the whole, like people, spouting about, rug pulls and it's bullshit, and we're here to save people from rug pulls and community. It was one of those motherfuckers that rugged, he was part of the team and he had access to a team wallet.
Ooh,
and he sold it and stole it.
What?
When he sold, then a bunch of big holders sold, panic sold, and just tanked the project down to 100K or so. But the original project only, like, it had no wallet limits, had no tax. So, like, sniper bots and stuff were a problem. And then, like, all those people holding giant bags, dumping, caused a big thing. So the remaining of the team, and then Creative Q's, who you guys know as well, joined the team and kind of, helped right the ship a little bit. And then we did the migration and the V2 contract and put in, wallet limits and a slight tax to get rid of the sniper bots that were plaguing us. So now it's like a more sturdy thing, but now we're just trying to drum it back up. And then the NFT launch coming, like, I seen some of the stuff, the art they're putting out. It's going to be awesome. So, yeah, I'll send y'all some of that because I got, like, a shit ton. So.
Yeah, that's always appreciated. I'll get that set up. I'll probably do that tomorrow or something.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Oh, yeah.
You catch that, Lazy?
Yeah, I figure. I think
if you have MetaMask, that works.
Well, I really don't like MetaMask. They piss me
off.
What do you just got to program in a new network, right? That's it.
Yeah, and I think it was pretty easy on MetaMask. I think they've made it easier.
You should be able just to Google that, like, and somebody will have something that's like, here, write this into here, and then that's it.
I think Coinbase has Arbitron, if I'm not mistaken.
Check it out.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they do, because I remember last time I transferred money in, it said something about Arbitron. I'm like, I heard about that from my friend.
There you go.
I'm like, I understand what that means, kind of, sort of, a little bit.
Yeah, I have that Coinbase DeFi wallet. I've just never used it. But how do you like it? Like, you like it?
That's like my main. It's been my, like, MetaMask was when I started off with, but then I transitioned to that when they brought it out, and they've expanded it so much. Like, I mean, the minute, like, tokens hit, like, coin market cap and stuff, like, it shows up in your wallet, and like, and I have the SafePal that I have linked with it, so things that show up, if it doesn't show up in Coinbase wallet, it shows up there. So they're merged, so it's like a dual thing where, like, I could have shit that's in my Coinbase wallet, but I have to go to Uniswap or PancakeSwap to, like, actually view what the value of my shit is. It'll show up in Safe Wallet or whatever, SafePal or whatever the fuck it is. SafePal, I think.
Cool.
Anyway, it's cool. Like, I love it. I mean, and I'm basic. I'm a basic bitch when it comes to this kind of stuff, but I'm 99% sure it's there. So
yeah, I'd say DM me your Arbitrum address.
Yeah, I'll check it out, and because it actually has a thing there where, like, it has separate, like, it's all part of the same Coinbase wallet, but it's like different blockchains that you can, like, you have a different wallet address for each of them, but it all goes into the same wallet. So
just like MetaMask.
Yeah, basically like that. Yeah, it's super simple, and they're really trying to keep up with things, it seems like. So I've always used them, and I've never had a problem.
Cool. Yeah. Well, if you can do that, just DM me it over, and we'll get you guys on board.
Okay. How do you? Okay, I followed Zelibaba on what? How do you spell it? Because I'm either half retarded or something changed, because I can't pull it up on my Twitter.
So it should be at Zeleboba, ZELEBOBA underscore LFG.
Okay, no, literally, I was getting annoyed because I'd type in ZEL and anything I followed that comes
Then
up.
Zelensky would pop.
I had to spell out the whole thing for it to come up on my computer.
It's kind of like
on my phone. I didn't even try it on my phone, but because I've been following them since, like, we first met, and I literally had to spell out the whole thing. It wouldn't just populate it when I typed in ZEL.
I think it's a familiarity thing. Like the top things that pop up are things that like you either interact with more often.
But usually when you're
I've had the
following
same issue with some other stuff, but then as soon as I start like
that could be true, but
looking at
I
that
was
page,
just
like
annoyed.
so, I don't know if you've seen the new little play I'm in right now. I think it's called Death Cat Global.
No,
It's just a little
it's
it's a little meme coin that just launched. I know
Death
I
Global.
know the dev, but I've been in the dev's previous projects that did fairly well. So I have high hopes for this one. It's sitting at 9,000 market cap right now. Just launched like 3 days ago.
God, I wish I had funds. Dude, I don't even need to know anything about the project. It's just like 9K market cap. It's like it's so juicy.
But I was trying to, do some shilling for it, but I was like, I know I'm following it, and I was doing the same thing you were doing, and it wasn't auto-populating. It wasn't anywhere in the list when I would type it almost all the way out. So I went and I searched it instead of trying to tag it, and it showed like, yeah, you're following it. And as soon as I interacted with it, and then I went back to trying to shill it, like it auto-populated quicker.
Well, yeah, and that's the thing. I even tested it with other things I was following, just typing in the first few characters, and it was bringing up. I'm like, I know I'm following them, and I am. It shows me like after you told me how to spell it, came right up after I typed the whole goddamn word.
You were probably just fucking it up then. That's what it sounds like.
No, I didn't. I did it right. God damn it. No, I literally like DEL and it did not come up, and I was like,
every time I do that, it comes up as Zelensky first. And I was like, fuck that guy.
Zelensky. I'm gonna follow him just because god damn it, good for you for being first on the like auto populate. I'm gonna give you credit for that by a follow.
Yeah, y'all see the memes about Zelensky, calling Biden saying, "Hey, don't let this Israel stuff, deter you from giving me money." It's like that's fucked up.
Did he really?
Because he literally came out and fucking said that on TV. Was like, "Hey, I just hope this stuff in Israel doesn't deter the U.S.'s focus on helping us." I was like, "We've been helping your ass for almost 2 years now, motherfucker."
Yeah. The only reason they didn't just get destroyed within a week is because we sent them a bunch of shit and money, and
yeah, we're up to like $150 billion.
Not even the money; it's all the war equipment we've sent them. Jesus Christ, that we spent hundreds of millions, billions of dollars on.
Yeah, I think we're at like $150 billion that we're giving them, and then if y'all catch any of the other stuff, they're like, oh, like we accidentally sent them $6 billion extra. Oops.
Accidentally.
I'm like, I mean,
we put a decimal point in the wrong place. No big deal.
Yeah, it was an accounting error. $6 billion.
I wish that ever happened to me. I would love an accounting error from the government.
Oh yeah, but they'd come get your ass. So.
Oh yeah, they wouldn't put up with it.
Nope.
I mean, unless you threaten to become a Russian citizen, then they might say, "Oh no, don't do that."
But anyways, yeah, I think it's about my time too, where y'all are at 5 hours, man.
Woo! Is it Arbitrum 1? Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm almost there.
Damn, you on it.
See? I may have my wallet tonight. I don't know.
What are you up to, Shaman?
I don't know. I just put in setting up MetaMask for Arbitrum or whatever, and then I'm already on chainlist.org, and I'm about to connect my wallet to Arbitrum 1.
Boom. Oh. Man, I feel like I remember when I had to like add Polygon and stuff, and it was like such a pain in the ass. But I think they streamlined it since. Like it was a long time ago.
Never bought anything other than Ethereum and BNB.
Well, you used to have to find the RPC list and everything, and
that's what I did with MetaMask when I bought BNB way back.
You have to manually put it all in.
Yeah, you had to find all the shit. You had to look up instructions. It was like a whole big process. Now it's just like you get a drop down. Which chain do you want to connect to? This one.
Yeah, I
Okay,
feel like
thank
that's
you.
how it happened with Arbitrum because it was way easier this time when I did it.
Well, and I feel like back in the day, being a true degen was like you really had to want to be one because you had to go
Mhm.
through all that shit to figure it out. It wasn't that easy, and even like YouTube videos weren't super helpful sometimes, and like you really had to figure shit out on your own. You really were off the beaten path. Now the path is beaten right in the direction they want you to go. They make it easy, and
Easy
back in
peasy.
my day, we had to walk up to our DeFi wallet uphill in the snow,
15
both
miles
15
uphill.
goddamn miles. Now you
Both
got a
ways.
school bus that runs on gasoline. You spoiled little shits.
Hmm.
Shaman, you got the Darth Vader thing going on.
The Darth Vader thing.
You
Yeah,
you
he
heard
had
that
this.
when I did that?
Yeah, his little. He's definitely smoking some weed, and he.
Oh no, that's the nicotine. I got a new tank and it runs a little high on the wattage.
What are you
So
running there, Shaman?
it's supposed to be at 60 watts, but I got it at 45 right now. What is this called? It's a Geek Vape Z Max tank.
Oh yeah, I used to have one of those. I
don't even know
literally
what
just
that is.
picked up. Do you have the Geek Vape mod as well?
You know what? I think this is a Geek Vape. Yeah, no, this is Lost Vape.
Huh. No, I swear by their the Aegis.
Oh yeah. I had
Yeah,
the red
swear by
one.
that.
They had the leather backing on it.
Mm-hmm.
This one looks just like that almost. It's got like that same style and everything. But this is the fuck is this called? The Thelma? Oh shit, yeah, it's the Thelma. Thelema Quest. Thelema. Thelema.
Cool.
But yeah, this one's been pretty good. I wonder where the actual tank is. But I ended normally what I do is I buy some like cheap tank for $35 that'll run like a low wattage coil, and that way it preserves my juice. And
Yes.
normally the coils will last me a pretty decent amount of time.
Yeah, that's the problem I've been having with these new. I got this new tank right now. It's called a Free Max.
Yeah.
I picked up one of those because I had the Aegis Zeus for a little while,
Okay.
and I don't know why I just didn't like it. And I was like, oh, I'm gonna try because that's the same thing back in the day. Or I say back in the day, probably like 6-7 years ago. I was running much lower wattage, like 30s and 40s maybe, and the flavor was didn't matter what shit you were running in there. It was decent
Mhm.
always, like different brands and bullshit. And then when you get into this higher water stuff, it was like it's very finicky, and your coils burn out faster, and you lose flavor, and it's just not cool.
Yeah, like when it's working, it's kind of a better experience. Like it's a much more
But it's
full
very short
flavor.
lived.
Yeah, and it's like, is it really worth all that extra money you're spending on extra coils and extra juice?
And you're just burning through juice
Yeah,
hard.
and not
Yeah.
to mention you got to keep refilling your damn tank. Like,
Yep. But I think I found a better combo just this week, as far as juice and whatnot. But we'll see how it goes. But yeah, I
the
just picked up.
Freemax is good though, man. That one I was using that for a while, and I just started having problems getting the coils for them, so I switched tank.
Yeah, that'd be a problem. What the Geek Vape Aegis? This is my third one. So I work in concrete, so the first one lasted a while, but I dropped it in a concrete mixer.
Oh shit.
and thought I got it out in time, but it was so beat up that like a lot of the seals around the electronics were
My rubber was
worn out.
coming off of everywhere.
Exactly. So it's like drop
Yeah.
that in some concrete and then try to rinse it off in water real quick. Didn't work. And that was in 2020. And then I got another one. And that one lasted until just about maybe a month ago. I mean, for $80, that box is awesome.
Yeah, not bad at all. Well, when I got mine, I had like a $50 store credit at the vape store, so I didn't pay much for it, and it was a good deal. It was a good deal.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, like I said, I always grab, well, I'll use whatever coils are in there and see how I like it and stuff. But then, I'll try to go to a small tank, and like I said, it just ends up being, if you can get, stay under that 40-watt range, and like you're gonna notice your batteries last longer.
Oh yeah.
So you can maybe get a full day out of it instead of half.
I run through two sets.
Yeah. And they used to have a big selection of batteries, and now they just have like cheap ass batteries.
Yeah, that's a problem too. But because everything's going to those fucking disposables, man. I hate those things.
You know what though? I'm finding use in them, but like, yeah, I'd rather vape my low nicotine, big cloud shit. Unless like if I'm at a customer's house, then I put a disposable in my pocket because as I walk out the door, yeah, and as I walk out the door real quick, boom, I can hit it. Or like I'm up in your attic and I'm way over here, I could hit that and you're not gonna know shit.
You ain't gonna hear. Yeah, it's not very loud. And
yeah, and it's not gonna blow a fucking cloud that's gonna just linger for 20 minutes. But
yeah, so my wife was all on those disposables, and I'm like, good God, they're fucking everywhere.
And you gotta watch out with those too, because they do taste as good as just about as good as the tanks do, but the nicotine level is so high in those. You're meant to take like 3, 4, 5 puffs off of that, and you're supposed to be done. That's like smoking a cigarette.
Right.
And what ends up happening is like somebody like me and you used to smoking a sub-ohm tank and shit. We're hitting that shit 20, 30 times or hitting it all day. I don't know, what nicotine level do you use?
3 milligram.
Yeah, see?
The lowest you can get.
They used to have 1.5 at this shop.
No shit.
Yeah. And I guess you can kind of make that yourself if you want to put, a container of 0 with a container of 3.
Yeah, cut it.
But I don't recommend doing that unless you're gonna go through both of those bottles, because you're gonna have a huge ass bottle at that point. So you got to go through both of those bottles pretty decent. Otherwise, it'll what do they call that when steep, the juice will steep.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Huh. Yeah, I don't have problems with going through that shit. I mean, it's cool that it's all so cheap now, though.
Yeah, when I started vaping, it was like you would buy a bottle of Cutwood for like $30 or like $20, and that was just like, it basically came with a dropper, and you would fill up this tank, and
I fucking hated those things.
Yeah. Oh, but
the
did
glass
you ever?
ones.
Yeah. Don't break it. Don't break it.
It'd be a pain in the ass. Yeah, and they wanted like so much money for them. It was like you stayed away from premium juices because they wanted like $50 for a 60 ml bottle, and it's like, that's ridiculous. And then you get their house stuff that they make right there. You get lucky sometimes and get you get 30 mil for $15 to $18 or some shit.
Yeah, now I'll get like 120 mil for
$20.
Yep.
I just picked me up some. It's cool that they got so many wholesalers and shit around in Dallas. So I'm all over the place all the time. So I try out different places sometime. But I got my go-to.
Yeah, I'll get the twist. I can get them in singles or get the full box with the 2 in it, and that'll be like $20 to $25 normally, depending on where I go. Disposables, $20 to $30, depending on where I go.
Yeah, I had this link up at this wholesale place that I was getting like 60 mils of like premium stuff for like $15.
Damn.
And like disposables were like 18 to 20 something. Like they're cheap as shit, but then someone bought them out and they went full wholesale, no retail. So they only supply stores. They don't do any customer sales anymore. But I found a new one. Not as cheap, but like still, it's better than nothing.
Damn good price though. That's why I always try to like shop at places that have a point system, and then that way I just earn points, and you steadily go there. By the time you really need something, at least you get a discount at some point.
Right.
Kind of way I see it.
Oh.
Speaking of discount, I think I should go ahead and hit a little dab real quick.
That's the
good segue.
That's the secret word.
Ding 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 ding. You know what that means?
It could have been anything. Speaking of turkey legs, speaking of dino nuggets.
I was just about to say dragons, so good job with the dino nuggets.
So should we call it at 5.5 hours? How do we do this? We have nothing to say, and we can go 5.5 hours. Ridiculous.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing or what that means. So
I'm gonna be up late either way.
How many people are still watching? I don't see any comments come through in a minute.
We got 7
I know nobody's
right now.
commenting.
We got 7 diehard supporters that are at least playing us in the background somewhere.
Anybody want to say anything in the chat? We would love to hear from you. We really would.
Before we sign off.
Mm-hmm.
We just wonder how long we've been talking to ourselves.
Oh, 6. Somebody like,
oh
nope,
shit! They're like, oh no, I forgot.
They're like, fuck this. I'm out. I'm fucking out.
They can see me. They can see me.
They knew I was here but wasn't talking.
Somebody asked me that one time. They were like, they're like, now that you're on that side, can you see me when I'm watching you? I'm like, what do you mean? Like, through your camera? They're like, no, can you see that, like, I'm on your channel? I'm like,
no.
No,
we see the total number of people, not who's here.
I was like, but I guess I get why you would ask that, but
no, I if you don't know, you don't know. I wondered that when I was just in the chats before we did our channel.
That'd be pretty cool though if you could see like, oh shit, this is who's
I wish I could see you motherfuckers. Wish.
I'm like, oh, that's who's lurking.
But we can't. You can lurk all you want and we will never know you're there. We just see a number on the screen.
You're just a number to us.
No, you're not just a number. If you're in the chat, then we know you're just not a number, you're a person.
But that's what I'm saying though. If you don't say anything, then you're just a number to it.
Yeah. Don't be a number, be a contributor.
I just said it, don't just be a number, be a contributing factor. Okay. Sorry, I was kind of proud of that. But
it was good. I liked it.
Maybe I'm tired.
5. We're down to 5. They do not like. They do not like
being talked to like that.
Horrible fuck. Oh, back up to 6. Back up to 6. We're back up. We're back up.
They came back.
It was an accident. They meant to hit the like button and they exited. That's what happened. That's what happened.
Hit the like button. They're back though, guys. We got them.
With that 7, that one's probably not coming back.
By the way, we're nice people. We're not going to be dickheads. If you guys want to say something in the chat, you can make fun of Shaman for not even having a PFP at this point.
Oh, I'm so
Or
pissed
you-
about that because I have it on my
or you-
screen.
I know, but you can make fun of me for just being a dumb face. Oh, we're down to 5. Down to 5. We gotta quit talking to the lurkers.
Everyone just stop talking.
It frightens them. Turn out the lights. Turn out the lights.
I was lurking, so I didn't get spoken to, asshole.
Now they're-
But shit, I guess yeah, we'll wrap it up. We'll wrap it up like a first date. I don't know if that means anything.
I was gonna
But,
say, like, who's first date?
Hopefully they come back for the second date, bro. We need more people to watch us.
Well, I just meant like you should probably use a condom on the first date.
There it goes.
This is the latex free zone, guys.
Yeah. Well, that's why you always use lambskin.
It's against my religion.
Yeah.
But if you use a lambskin, that's kind of like a threesome because the ghost of that lamb is always there with you.
Oh, that would be bad.
Bestial.
That
was fucked.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just waiting for the number to drop down to 4 after that one, even though I thought it was fucking hilarious.
This is gonna go up to 8 or 9. I know that.
Maybe. Okay, wait, we can't sign off yet. We gotta give that increased. Be bad.
Speaking of that, did you hear they found the perfect heifer?
No.
Or the red heifer?
Oh.
So apparently there's something where like there hasn't been a perfect red heifer
Right.
in like 2,000 years, and when there is a perfect red heifer, then it symbolizes like some certain time. And apparently they're about to name this red heifer the red heifer.
Okay, so you lost me. So they're about to name the red heifer a red heifer when it's
'Cause
clearly a red.
Well, in order to be a heifer, you had to be like between 2 and 4 years old. Obviously, female cow. And then to have like a perfect red one is, I guess, so rare. It can't have any blemishes, not one discolored hair, nothing. You know, no bug bites, any of that stuff.
Oh, so they get out the officials to like really get in deep with
Yeah,
that. And get
yeah. This
everything.
is like on a religious level too. So it's seriously.
That's weird. That's weird.
Yeah, look into the red heifer.
I don't want-
right now, man.
Mm-mm.
I wonder what comes up when you look that up. Red heifer.
Red heifer.
But it's not what you think it is. All right, but we'll let you guys go since we've tortured everybody for. Oh, we got another watcher. Never mind. We're going.
Oh, we're back up to 6, guys. We can't end now.
All right, everybody. We appreciate you coming by and hanging with us. Happy Friday the 13th, and for some of us, it's already Saturday the 14th, Clips Day, the Fight Day.
Oh,
It's
it is.
Saturday. It's some other day probably. I don't know.
It's
I
it's
ran
a
out.
day somewhere. It's somebody's someday.
Yeah, just make sure it's a good day.
Yeah. There you go.
And yeah, that's about it. All right, everybody. Have a good night and